I'm at Grace Church Road. I went to Waynesboro to bring this man down to this address. And now he's trying to force his way into a house. I'm afraid to move my vehicle. They're fighting in there.
It's inside the house now?
Yeah.
You have your doors locked?
It's open. I'm in a van.
You need to make yourself safe, okay? Even if you've got to drive away from there to get away from him and close that and lock that door. Do that for me now, please.
Okay, wait a minute.
And we're live. Do I look blurry? I feel like I look blurry.
Yeah, you're blurry.
Am I blurry?
Yep.
Oh, okay. 1 second. Let me be right back.
Okay. Hey, everyone. Happy Saturday evening. I guess I'll go ahead and start saying hello to some people.
Yeah. Hey, guys.
Hey.
Welcome to the live. Yeah. It's been crazy. To say the least. I guess is Steve still live? Anyways, I know that they were live a minute ago and they had like 600 people or something. Deb said in chat. I popped in there for just a second, but yeah,
Good for them.
Yeah, good for them. Good for them. It's crazy. Go ahead.
We've got, I think there's 132 in chat or 131
already. Yeah. So, yeah. So welcome. Do you want to say some hellos?
Yeah. Hi, Nathan.
Good evening.
Fatina Buzzard. Hey, Callie M. It's a Crime and Shame. Freckled Joy.
Thanks,
hey,
Austin.
Freckled. Thank you for your messages earlier today, Freckled. Again, Callie, Rob Lee. We've got Nancy, Angela Durham, CJK, Ben Foxwell, Grandma Bunny. I'm not as good at this as Deb. I apologize, everyone. She was at a soccer game, by the way, and she regrets not being able to be here, but she might be hanging out and chat with us. So.
Hi, Critical.
Yep. Let's see.
No Critical Thinkers new here. Hi. So hello, new listener.
Sharon Parker. It's always good. Brett Decker. Good to see you. Twilight Warrior. Nicole's Product Reviews. Thank you for joining us.
That's
Jill
good,
Mosier. Professor Pig. Hey, or Professor Pug. Sorry.
Professor.
My eyes aren't working. Nancy, and again, I apologize for being late, everyone. Twilight Warrior. If I'm missing anyone, I apologize. Aussie, Mixto, Critical Thinker. I like your name. Hey, D. Ashley. I caught a little bit of your live last night with CD. I woke up in the middle of the night and I was like, oh, what's this? So
yeah, I was on it for like 10 minutes, but then my husband came to bed, so I was like, sorry, CD did.
Yeah, I didn't have the energy to go in the chat, but I was sending CD some messages on Messenger, being like,
there's
hey,
Jessica.
Deanna Taylor, Joe Johnson. Sorry,
Jessica, 1 second. Jessica, I will drop you the link in case you do have some time, okay?
My ADD kicks in. That's why Deb's better at this. TY, Deborah Lyons, Streamlabs. Lisa, hey, good to see you. Lisa, we're going to need some snarky comments tonight, please. Crystalline, Nancy, Starla Starbright. A lot of us here. I might be skipping some people. Miss Dog Lover, Rainy Days. Lisa again, Green Eyed PI. It's a good name. Nadia, Crystalline, Jamie Hicks, Bruce Davis, Kathy Burkett, Tina Taylor, Gia B.
Yeah.
Yukio, Charlie Girl,
Longshanks,
Girl Cornet. Okay, I'm gonna let you take over, Sunny.
Hey, yeah. Anyways, if we didn't say your name, hello, welcome to the live tonight with us. Deb's not here. I'm pretty sure we tied her up and left her in a dungeon somewhere.
Right. Hey, Longshanks. Yeah. Retired hippie. Good name.
Do we think his wife knew?
Well,
you know, I think before we I think before we get started, some of you might have seen that video. And let me put it this way, and I'm going to start with the real cornet. We will not put up with disrespect in this chat. So anyone that wants to be disrespected or disrespected, don't worry, I'll disrespect you if you want me to. But if anyone gets out of line, mods will boot you, and I will boot you, and I will block you, and you can go make a new name, and you can come sit there and see, or you can just be nice and go along with the chat. Your business and my business, and whatever Adam wants to think or whatever you guys think is totally up to you, right? We all have the power to have our own brains and think what we want when it revolves around anything in our lives, actually. It's nobody's business to tell somebody else how to be or what to think, what to say. So if you're disrespectful in this chat, you will get the big toe as fast as you came in. Do you understand me? Good. I hope so. Because this chat is about people that care, that want to help, that want to make a difference, that want to love each other and being kind and nice to each other. So with that said, D, you see anyone out there that, it's not meeting that criteria? Just kick them out of here. We're not here for that crap. Okay. So with that being said, you guys know I'm crazy like that. I don't put up with that crap. So with that being said, let's have a decent live. You guys can share your thoughts in a minute. Thanks, Jamie. Yeah, I just, like I said, this is all about caring about people. People can have their own thoughts, whatever they want to think about Richard M. Allen. They can. It's totally up to you. Again, we're just going to go over, talk about things or whatever. They're not going to be saying anything on Monday as if regards to charges for murder. They've already said that. Go ahead. What Adam?
Oh, no. I was just, I'm going to keep my fingers crossed that,
Right. I mean, again, I'll quickly play that video that I made earlier. Again, no, Adam doesn't have to be nice to me. He knows he can get away with bullshit. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah. So
I try to be respectful. Does that include Adam being nice to you?
Hey.
I'm only not nice to people that I really, really love.
All right. Is that how it works? Okay.
If I give you crap, that means that I care about you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Lisa should know that. I'm interested in this one message really quickly. Shelly Bray says, just saw a message from Becky Patty saying Barbara from HLN just put out that oh my goodness, I can't read tonight. Doug Carter told her to say before the leaks all came out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like I said, there's just like anything, there's a lot of speculation going on, but this time, instead of everyone racing to think that somebody did it, somebody actually has been arrested for, well, we'll tentatively say for the murders of Abby and Libby. But again, the press conference is probably going to be very disappointing if you think it's going to be a lot more. But I'm going to play that clip. Adam actually never seen it. So we'll be right back. I'm just going to play that clip. Yeah.
Hey, Daisy.
Daisy Dukes. Davin Miss Daisy Crazy. Yeah, you love the background, right, Bruce? Right? It's Snapchat. It's Snapcam.
Half of the viewers are just loving the calmness of the ocean, and the other half are hoping a tsunami comes in and just washes you away.
What is Longshan saying? I'm confused how the people they interviewed from the sketch who saw them didn't run into the CVS or in town. Yeah, we'll get all into that stuff, absolutely, and look at your guys' questions and talk about it. What time in the UK is the press conference? Well, you guys are what, 7 hours difference?
No, 5 hours.
No, from you maybe.
Yeah, from me they're 5 hours. So I believe
whatever. They're a 7 hour difference, I believe.
Yeah.
From me.
I think it's 2 hours, 2 o'clock in the afternoon in the UK if you're on Eastern Standard Time.
I was going to say,
or either way.
Google is your friend. All you have to do is Google what time is it in the UK, and then you can determine that by or what time is it in Eastern Standard Time, because it's Eastern Standard Time that it's being held at 10 a.m. So that means that I have to get my ass up at 6 a.m.
Right.
Dang.
When does time change in the UK, Miss Dog Lover? If they went back today, that's right. That's why I
Is
brought
it
that up.
today?
Yeah, so it's only 4 hours, so it'd be 1:00 p.m. in the UK.
So it's 1 right now?
Yeah, their clocks change today, where ours change, I think, in a week or two. So
it's 2 a.m. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. right now. So that's 7 hours. So sometimes they're 8 hours and sometimes they're 7 hours from me. Depends. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I thought it was on the 30th, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah. I didn't realize. See, I was thinking it was back in like March that they did that stuff.
They
Australia, you're just on a whole nother zone over there. Australia.
Remember spring forward and then fall back?
Yeah, but they do it no, they don't do it like that. UK does it at a different time than we do. I know only because of my husband, but they don't do it like we do. They do it. I think you guys do it once a year, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
But they do it at a different time than we do. Because I remember for about a month there in springtime, it's like 7 hours, and then it goes to 8 hours for a while. Something like that. I can't remember. Something like that. I used to know better. Anyways, let's quickly watch that video, guys. Oh, 262 in chat. So again, anyone coming in, please just be respectful, okay? Everyone's allowed to have their opinions in here. You can say what you want, but just be respectful to the channel and to the people that are talking. Everyone has the right to their opinion, and that's the bottom line of it. You're not here to run my life. You're not here to run Adam's, and we're not here to run your life, okay? So just be respectful or out you go. Simple as that. Block, okay? That's as simple as we keep it here. Other than that, we love you, and we'll see you in a few moments, okay? Oops, let me... And this is why you don't count your chickens before they are hatched. This case is far from over. As Doug Carter had stated before, that they'll need approximately 60 to 80 manpower just to go through the stuff that they've overlooked or might have missed. You can see right here, it's who your friends are. This case is a lot bigger and more complicated than what people entail. So when you think that this case is over just because one person is in jail, trust me, there's more to this story, as I have said. But don't just take my word for it, of course. Why don't you take the words that are coming right out of the mouth from the Indiana police, who say that they'll be releasing a name and a photograph at a press conference on Monday, but will not confirm an arrest has been made in the murders of Abby and Libby in Delphi, Indiana. What we'll get on Monday is an update on the case with a name and a photograph, but the investigation is far from over. It doesn't end here, and this press conference opens a new chapter on the case. Carter says this development is fascinating. Carter doesn't confirm if an arrest has been made. The probable cause affidavit regarding this development is sealed and remains sealed. On Monday, we're not hearing details from contained in this document.
Good morning, Susan. I spoke with the spokesman for the Delphi Murders Task Force, Sergeant Jeremy Piers of the Indiana State Police, and he confirms that press conference is happening Monday morning at 10 a.m. here in Delphi with an update on the case. He wouldn't go so far as to call it a development. He said they're going with the word update at this time. I also spoke by phone with Superintendent Doug Carter of the Indiana State Police, and he says that on Monday they will be releasing a name and a photograph. But he was quick to point out to me that this does not mean that this investigation is over. Far from it. The investigation continues. This just opens a new chapter of the case. He said the good news is we have made progress. The bad news is we can't tell you much about it yet.
So thanks to HLN. As they said, new details. Indiana police say that they'll be releasing a name and a photograph at a press conference on Monday, but will not confirm an arrest has been made in the murders of Abby and Libby in Delphi, Indiana. This just goes to show you that there is more to this involved than meets the eye. There's definitely more than one person involved, which many of us have been saying all along. Look at the friends. Look at the connections. Go look at the alias, Craig Renfro. even though it's a real person. Look at who your friends are. And exactly, there's more to this, and to think that one person did this is just ridiculous. Okay, we're talking about a BG with a camera on his head. We're talking about a crime scene that has stuffed animals, cameras, masks, all these different things. There's way more to the story than meets the eye. We will talk about it tonight on a live. I'm not sure what time yet, but I'll talk with Adam and we will schedule one for tonight to talk about it. Again, you are who your friends are. Go back to here. Okay, so the Adam, that's why, like I said, I played the gist of that. So I think that people will be sorely disappointed come Monday, in a sense, because they're not going to be. They're just going to be showing the photograph and the name, and a few other things. Probably, I'm sure they're going to say it, but that's about it. So all I'm going to say myself to anyone is, like myself, I'm taking it all as it comes along. I'm not going to jump the gun. I'm not going to sit here like, okay, obviously somebody that's in jail that has a $20 million bond, obviously, most likely is because of being the murderer. Now, I have had someone tell me that they talked to a certain family member and that, yes, he is the murderer, but again, I'm just going to let Ellie and that run with what they need to do, knowing full well Doug Carter's words that this story, and I don't want to call it a story because it's this investigation, or when this is complete, it will be very fascinating what all comes out, because this isn't a one-man band. It's just not. He might be the one that murdered the girls, but this isn't no solo act. And they've slipped up many times and said the word they. But I'm just going to let Ali ride its course. And I'm still going to do my due diligence, And if at any point, okay, and this is to those people that want to go, so do you want to apologize to KD now? No, I will gladly apologize to KD if it ever comes to fruition that I was wrong and that I totally was putting blame on somebody that didn't deserve it. Am I there at all? No, because after I got off the live yesterday, there's just too many things, and it's about the markings first of all, but it's more than just markings. That's my right to do so. Thanks, Tom.
Thank you, Tom.
And it's your right to believe that he's the BG. Okay, it's your right to believe whatever you want, to be honest. I should really.
Tom in Super Chat, $5. The bear tells a story. Look at Becky Patty's latest post. I agree that it's not one person involved.
They have clearly basically stated that, that they're going to only release the name. They're not going to say about whatever charges. Who knows, right? I'm just writing it like anyone else. I'm just watching what's going on. We've been invested. Oh, is that the gloss coming out? Okay. Yeah. There we go.
My lips felt dry.
Yeah. Thank you very much, Tom. And again, I'm going to drop the bio link, okay? So if anyone watching wants to follow me on Twitter, wants to follow the Facebook page, wants to follow on Instagram, wants to purchase from the merchandise shop, wants to donate to the PayPal for the kids for Christmas, for Blaine's kids. Now, just so you know, so Andrew had talked to, why am I failing to remember? Ashley, thank you. And to let them know that we were doing something special for the kids for Christmas. So, of course, if anyone does want to donate, please donate to the PayPal, because PayPal doesn't take off 30% like YouTube does. And it's for the kids for Christmas. Okay. And anything purchased of Blaine's from the merch site is for the children as well. Again, thank you for everyone that has cared about Blaine and or made donations. Blaine was for me and Adam and Deb, he was a great person that we got to know. We love him. We miss him very much. And we will always honor Blaine. And, if we can help out his family, especially for Christmas, knowing that their dad won't be there, then we will do so. Okay. For Blaine's kids, it will go until the end of November. But so let me put it this way. If it's through PayPal, or through Stripe, or you can use the coffee app. Sorry, there's a coffee app in there too, where you can put.
Tom in Super Chat, $5. Down the hill portion still sounds like KK to a T. Tells Matt his own spelling sucks. Lol.
I love it when it goes lol, 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 lol. Yeah, just give me 1 second. Let me see if I can pull that up. So, when you are donating, let me just see if I can share my screen here. Okay, I'll do it like this for now. So that, hold on, let me just pull this down, and you guys can get a better.
I'm still on MySpace. That's funny.
Okay, so if anyone makes a donation again, then you should be able to see your emoji come up. This is for the Halloween. So, anyways, that's the screaming lady, but she can't scream. But anyway, so anyway, Adam, what's your thoughts?
My thoughts on what?
Well, just okay. So the video that just played, for instance, about the word fascinating, of course, by Doug Carter.
Oh, that Doug Carter. We spend hours and hours dissecting every word the poor man says, and I hope that it's the little bit of joy that he gets out of this entire situation is that he knows that just his choice of words create hours and hours of dialogue and discussion on social media.
Yeah.
And as far as the press conference on Monday, I have low expectations for the information that we're going to hear.
Yeah.
I have, of course, high hopes that we're going to get something, more than we are anticipating. I do feel like there's increased pressure on them to give. Of course, there's most things they can't say. This is an ongoing investigation. But it'll be interesting considering the last press conference we got was in 2019. That was over 3 years ago, right? Because there's not been one since then, right?
No.
The only thing we've had since then is the 2 ISP releases about Anthony Shots and then the one about the Yubo account. So just the fact that, people have spent 3.5 years dissecting the 2019 press conference, I'm just praying to God we don't spend the next 3.5 years dissecting this one.
Correct.
So, but I have resolved faith in this. It's all speculative, but I do have faith and hope in this. Multiple reasons, Thank you.
Thank you, subscriber.
The reason being is I don't think that with the criticism law enforcement has already received over this case and the reaction that I've seen come out of the family members,
get ready for it.
In regards for it.
I
think Tom does it to get me to stop talking.
I think so. Get ready for it, Tom. It will come. The delay is actually, I probably have the delay too long for it.
But I do think that the family members reaction.
Tom in Super Chat, $5. I agree. I feel like we are going to get a bunch of innuendos on what's going on. 20 mil bail speaks volume.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Tom.
I think that the family members' response to this has been telling as far as that if law enforcement were going to lead them down the path of having the optimism that I feel like they're showing, there has to be something to it. As far as the $20 million bond, I believe it. I've yet to see an actual proof that bond was set at $20 million. And I feel like between the three of us, we have incredible sources and I feel like we would have seen proof if it was out there. I know there's people saying it was sealed, but you don't put a $20 million bond on someone
They're
if it's
innocent.
not,
Yeah,
and
murder.
if it's not, and if they're not sure. So if that is true, I think it's very telling.
Yeah.
But, so again, I have high hopes for the press conference Monday, but low expectations.
Does
Is that
any?
a enough answer for everyone?
I'm not sure what that. Does anyone think any of the family will? Oh, Moonchild, where's the rest of your question? Or was that the end of it? Because I'm not sure what it was responding to.
Michelle, are you asking if we think the family members will be in attendance of the press conference?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would think. Oh, Moonchild's coming in now.
Oh, we'll speak.
Oh, we'll speak. Well,
They have in the past. They have in the past ones. I don't know if they will at this one.
I'm just kind of going by what Kelsey was saying on her post, is that, we'll basically say more about it on Monday. So they might. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if law enforcement comes out and all they say is the name and the picture. Oh, look at that, Sonny.
$5. Does anyone think any of the family members will speak at the presser?
Steve, I'm not ignoring you. Wait, Adam. Who's Steve?
Oh, Steve. No, Steve is a big time channel, and I thank you so much. I feel honored that you're here. True Club.
Yeah, I should have a red carpet behind me right now. Sorry, Steve. Yeah, he's too important for us now.
Sweating a little bit. Now that I know there's a celebrity in it.
Miss Dog Lover Super Chat, £2.49.
It's funny, I didn't see the thing.
I have a feeling I'm going to see Steve in December, and I'm going to walk in, and Steve's going to go.
Steve's going to be like, "Isn't that my table, Adam, on too?" Right. But no, I'm in the back of the room near the toilet and the speaker system. Yeah.
I'll be like, Steve, did you still want to go to dinner? No, I'll get no reply.
He came by for reviews. Well, my review on those handcuffs is that they're going to be left in my will, and I love them. That's what my review is.
In all honesty, thank you, Steve, for coming in. We love you, and it looks like you had an amazing live tonight. I was not able to watch because I'm far too busy, but I heard you had like 600 people in your chat, and that's awesome. So congratulations. I know they were all there for Mrs. Steve, but you got the benefit of the doubt with that one.
For me, Steve, you know perfectly well that I sleep during any of your lives, and that's no exclusion for today. The same thing happened. I slept, woke up, was like shit, got a shower, I got a shave, and I was like, oh yeah, Steve's going to be in here at some point, so I better freaking shave, my mustache and beard off just for you, sexy. Yeah.
I think everyone loves Steve. I mean, you don't get a more no nonsense analytical approach to their thoughts, and I think I don't think anyone denies that when Steve gives his informed and educated opinion about things and experience from years and years of law enforcement, he knows what he's talking about, and he doesn't mince words, and I appreciate that about him.
Yeah, we're joking around, except for when we're not joking around, Kelt. Just to be honest with you, and Tom, he just doesn't clearly want us to talk today.
He just doesn't want me to. Love your mustache, honey.
$10. I feel we have known this guy for a very long time. I also feel we have been given false info that keeps us out of this. These guys are highly strategic. Let today be the day that I feel bad for his fam.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I will.
Go ahead.
I wanted to address very quickly, and not to. I don't want to jump around too much. It's hard with there's so much going on, and so many things that I've asked myself back and forth that question that someone asked very early at the show tonight, if we thought that the wife knew anything about this. One, I as a man don't feel I'm not gonna be the person that says I think a female knew anything about something like that. It feels icky to me. But I don't know. I honestly, I go back and forth with it, because there's that instinct in me that tells me, how would you not know? But then the other part of me that goes, these people could be pure victims as well, and how dare anyone question and attack them. I know that I went to her Facebook last night, and I sent Sunny several screenshots, because I just happened to be going through the comment section on Richard Allen's wife's Facebook, and the comments that people are leaving on just old pictures and random things are brutal. They're horrible, and they're undeserving. At this point, they're 100% undeserving. People were basically accusing this woman of being complicit. Someone dropped a shameless plug in there for their own Facebook true crime group, which I thought was the grossest thing I'd ever seen. Like, these are just comments on a woman's Facebook page, and people are just relentlessly attacking her.
It's so wrong. It's so wrong. I seen this happen with the Summer Wells case, and that's why I left it, because I couldn't stand the fact that as adults that we needed to go to somebody's Facebook and attack them. I would never have done that. I don't ever do stuff like that. I don't go, even if a channel's dissing us, I don't even leave a marker. Well, one day I was having fun with Lilith, but that was just for fun, really. Other than that, I do not go into people's channels and and leave disparaging remarks. I just think it's so wrong. We're adults, and if this was happening to you in reverse and someone did the same thing to you, you would be devastated. Not only is the husband in jail for something that is just, let me put it this way.
Tom in Super Chat.
Yes.
$5. Yes, sir. They need to leave her alone.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think, of course, it's fair to. I mean, I've asked myself all of the questions that people are speculating about as well, but I'm not about to go on the woman's Facebook page and accuse her of things when she, is. I mean, and then the daughter especially. And from everything I've heard, I've talked to several people that are local. This, I'll go ahead and call him a monster. This monster's parents have lived in the area for decades. I know people that know them very well. Apparently, the dad's nickname has always been the Tesla guy, because he's driven a Tesla for a long time in the area, which is stands out in Peru, Indiana. But they don't need to be getting attacked either. So,
yeah.
Especially until we know more.
Yeah, absolutely. Because honestly, it's just so wrong. It really, truly is. This is how we felt about the Farmer family. Is just because Flint Farmer is in a jail for the murder of Karina, that didn't mean that Vincent or Blaine or the family members, had knowledge of it. And it was for being a voice, because we know the difference, that there's somebody that's in jail, which is Vincent's father, but Vincent's not the one that's in jail. Blaine wasn't the one that was in jail.
Right. And Blaine's family went through, a lot of that. Were getting attacked very early on. And, that was one of the things that, Jerry McClurkin was quick. And I mean, I'm in no way putting words in Jerry McClurkin's mouth, because that woman's allowed to have the feelings she has for the hell she's gone through for 5.5 years. But, I mean, that was one of the things that propelled her to come on our live that night, was to, make it clear to Blaine that, she and her side of the family was not responsible for the attacks and threats that his family was getting after the arrest. So People just
Yeah.
need to, try to have a little bit more grace and a little bit more. And I don't mean the people in our chat. I really honestly don't believe anyone in our community would be that kind of person.
I'm just going to
Plus,
stop this.
I would notice your names in there. But
I'm just going to bring up that photograph. One
Right.
second. I think it's this one.
which, like you said, his daughter, I can only imagine how his daughter and the son-in-law, their Facebook pages are pretty much closed down other than like profile pictures. I mentioned that to Sunny and Deb last night, that I was amazed that I would assume that these people hired a lawyer right off the bat for their family, for Richard, and I would have thought that lawyer would have right off the bat said, "Shut your Facebooks down,"
Yeah.
just to prevent this kind of a thing.
Sorry, Tom. I had to take down the special Halloween so I could show this, but yeah,
Thank you, Tom.
Imagine, honestly, all I keep thinking about is, first of all, the daughter.
Yeah.
Tom and
Yeah.
Super Cat, $5. Mental health is a real problem in this world.
That
Sorry, not trying to disturb
No.
the feed. I just want to help support the content.
No, we appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm a hobo anyway, so it all helps for me.
And like
And it helps.
Moonchild said, I saw that as well. Moonchild, when I looked, I did the first screenshot I have of her Facebook page yesterday. She had like 32 followers, and then like as of last night when I went to bed, she had like almost 2,600 people following her Facebook page. So, and I mean, like there were 62 comments of just pure. Well, some of them were defending, but most of them were gross. So.
Yeah. Tom, we appreciate that. Just by the way, thank you to anyone, whether you're in the stream now. Just actually, if you could too, give us a thumbs up, you guys. That would be great. Yeah, thanks so much, and be respectful, kind, all that good stuff out there. Okay. So correct that we talked about this yesterday, as a matter of fact, that he was in White County Jail, and so this was sent to me in email just to show you guys. It's funny. I pulled him up on Intellius, and like his wife as well, only because Intellius, it shows me the family members and stuff. To be honest with you, there's really not. It's always funny. The people that are the shadiest, in a sense, have the least amount of friends and associates, and very limited info on Richard, in a sense, considering, like, meaning when you're looking at the friends, very limited amount of friends. Again, we were talking about the alias that was attached to him in the report, which was the Craig Rent. I always have a hard Renfro.
Craig Renfro.
Yeah. So this is the thing, is that his information is very limited, because darn well that he probably had a Facebook and deleted the shit. Some people, there's some men out there that don't have Facebooks, but trust me, I don't think that he would have been one of them originally. He probably had a Facebook and shut it down. Like you would think, smart person, if you're part of a murder, that you would pretty much shut down your social media. So,
And
Daisy.
Thank you, Daisy. I know Deb withdrawal. Deb's coming back from a soccer game.
Where's my sister Deb? Deb withdrawal. Warning sign.
Yeah, I mean, your sister Deb. Again, what?
Deb, 20 more, and I'll get her to come on. No, I'm kidding. I'm just playing.
Yeah, she's hosting her own live, actually, in another channel. I think she's over on Steve's channel right now. And if you don't see anything on the screen, it's because obviously you were blocked, I think, Daisy, and then you have to come back here to see us again.
That's not true. So, Sunny, were you in the middle of saying something?
Yeah. I just wanted to share my screen back to this.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
So thank you very much. There's some emails I got that I see that I haven't looked at yet. So just know
okay.
that I'm not ignoring you. I just will get back to them later. I'm not a great multitasker. I'm not gonna lie. Just for me to man the stream and then pull up things and show things, that's enough during a live, and then try to read the chat that goes by. It's kind of hard to keep, always do, looking around and stuff. I'm not the best. I used to be a good multitasker, but not anymore. But anyways, so this is the thing, is that Craig, weird spelling, by the way, Renfro guy, for instance, all one needs to do is go check out that alias. And when I say alias, um, this is an actual person. From what we're seeing, is that it's still an actual person. So whether he was using the name, um, you know that they're going to be tied in together as friends, probably. But this is I'm going to say this is all speculation. Yeah.
Oh,
Um,
of course, yeah.
yeah. So, I mean, for entertainment purposes only, blah, 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 blah. Okay. But anyways, so you go to his friends list, Cottrell City. Okay. Where have we heard the name Cottrell before? Out of my mouth many times. Out of Garrett Kurt's mouth. Okay. Out of Nick's mouth.
Tom in Super Chat, $5. It's Craig Renfro, not Renfro. Real person he knew. Lives in Kentucky now.
It's Rentfro with a W at the end. It's
At least the spelling according to the
I think I still have his. Do I still have his Facebook though?
what yeah.
Just to check here.
Well, and while you're looking for that, I will say, Jessica, I don't know why Sunny can send you the link. I don't have your. I'm not on Messenger with you, but Sunny can send you the link to her profile. And Sharon, she said she took. I don't know why that rumor is going around that she took her Facebook down. I just looked a few minutes ago, and I can still see it. So I've been hearing that rumor that she took her Facebook down, but I don't know. I can still see it.
Oh, Deb, someone's in here named Deb. I just looked again, and it's Craig Renfro.
It is harder to find. I will say that.
Oops.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. So here, let me just. Well, I'm just gonna say it. I'm gonna spell it in the chat, and you guys can go figure search it yourself. Rentfrow. He's got a doggy and a kid in the picture.
Yeah.
And
I will look into
just like that.
I will look into what Tom's saying, because we're just going by the way it was spelled on the documents that we found. And it's such a unique spelling that
Well, like I said, all you need to go as far as a friends list, and then again, know who your friends are. And so when you see Cottrell, you see Talitha Beckley, you see go on, Miss Dog Lover. Go on. Okay, right, yeah. And so when you see Talitha Beckley, you see
Miss Dog Lover Super Chat, £4, 49 pence. Sunny, your hair looks fab, especially with that background. I'm going mahogany tomorrow.
Oh, mahogany, yeah, sweet. Thank you very much, Miss Dog Lover. Again, thank you guys for the super chats and that. And so, yeah, Michael Cunningham, which we all know is the one with Derek German there with the meth going on. We're going to be doing a live on Monday, of course. And we're going to have on Jason Slagle, retired LE cop. You guys maybe have seen him once on our channel before. You're going to see Alexa, she's a former profiler, and she still does like a handwriting expert. So Alexa, who's in a lot of pain still, she had a cracked rib. So our love goes out to Alexa. She should be with us on Monday as well. She said, so hopefully she's feeling a little bit better. And I believe Jessica, you're going to be in the house as well. Alex Voorhees will be in the house as well. I mean, I asked Nick Edwards, but he's busy. He said he's doing Halloween all week. And Captain Howdy. I think he said he was going to be on Sluice Live as well. And Steve, he's just too busy for us, he said. So, frenzies. But yeah, so we're going to have Jason Slagle, my retired friend, that's an LE, and he has a bunch of things that he would like to say. And so, yeah, so again, it's not going to be an all dayer because we're having a Halloween party still on Halloween night, which is Monday. And you know what? You don't need, we're not going to do an all day live. It's just going to be for, a couple hours. And then we're going to head off, and then we're going to get ready for the Halloween night, because the presser is going to be very probably disappointing in the first place. So there's no need to do an all dayer. Just a couple hours will do you. A little dab will do you. And then you guys can have some fun. Come join us for the Halloween party that we're going to have. And yeah, so that will be a good busy day. So do you see any questions out there that you wanted to?
Well, you kind of stopped in the middle of I was going to let you go into the Craig Renfro connection that you found.
Sure.
Again, like I said, this is all speculation.
Sure.
All we're taking this information off of is the spelling that we found. That, first of all, I thought it was odd. I found it very odd that when they released Richard Allen's name, that they released this Craig Renfro's name as an alias, which I felt like is something that was odd to include with such little information. So naturally, we looked into different people with the same spelling that it was written out as in his custody papers. But one of the profiles on Facebook, which does look like a real person, with some serious criminal records in the past, I'll let Sunny go into the list of names of people that were on the friends list.
All right. So someone just asked about Talitha Beckley. Talitha Beckley was involved in the murder of Nicole Bowen. So if anyone is following Delphi and following Ray Hanish's case and Nicole Bowen, so Garrett Kurtz and Ashley Garth are in jail. Ashley Garth got 48 years. Garrett Kurtz got 55 years. There was 5 people involved. A 6th person was there, in a sense, involved, but he wasn't there. His name was Mikey Hittle, and Mikey Hittle was on our live. Thank you. Yeah, White County. Thank you very much. So Mikey Hittle was on a live, and he was talking about Nicole Bowen's death. That's in a way previous broadcast that we did. And Tom
in Super Chat, $5. Jack email. Found him. Crazy spelling.
Let me check that in a minute here. Let me hit refresh first of all on that. Hi, Alexa.
Wasn't Nicole Bowen's brother also on the friend list?
Nicole, yeah, that's what I was just going to say. Sorry, Tom, I don't see the email yet. But okay, so Sam Bowen was on the list. Sam Bowen was Nicole's husband, because her brother is Robert, if I'm not mistaken. It's Robert for the brother, and that can go back to the Klein connection over on that side. So Nicole Bowen was again murdered. Garrett Kurtz said that it was because of the drugs and the meth and whatever. If anyone has followed us along the way, and if you haven't, so 5 people, like I said, were charged. Talitha Beckley was one of them. What's her name? Jasmine Parker was another. Chris Mathis was another. Garrett Kurtz and Ashley Garth and Mikey Hittle was not charged for that. So Nicole Bowen knew a lot of the people, like they attached to the whole Delphi side as well. But if anyone knows, Jason Palladino was never charged for the murder or part of the murder of Nicole Bowen, which he probably should have been, but there was probably not substantial enough evidence to prove it. So if anyone kind of looks at Ashley Garth's appeal, you will come across it on a document there where it talks about Jason Palladino and how a couple months prior to her murder. Thanks, Tom.
Tom in Super Chat, $2. Send email.
Thank you. Thanks, Tom. So basically Jason Palladino, at their house, there was certain people there, and they were talking about getting rid. So this is where the executive decision comment comes from, is that an executive decision was made basically, and Garrett Kurtz talks about it in an online newspaper, like not that he talks about it with them, but they reported on it, but he talks about it on Open Secrets. Now, the thing is about this whole case is that, and I've said this already, is that there was two people talking about Delphi. So just remember what the names that I just said for Nicole Bowen is Chris Mathis and Garrett Kurtz. Those were the two people talking about Delphi. Chris Mathis said, as he's talking about his children, he's like, they basically, you can reach out, they can reach out and touch you. It doesn't matter if you're in here or there, and I'm not going to say anything, blah, 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 blah. And that he wished that Garrett Kurtz would tell the story of Delphi, and that it would be sweat off his back. Okay? That's out of Chris Mathis's mouth. Same person that's involved in Nicole Bowen's murder in 2019. Ray Hanish, they killed him 2 weeks prior to Nicole's back in March. So March 13th is when Ray Hanish was murdered by Garrett Kurtz, even though he hasn't been charged for that, and he probably never will. But hopefully justice will come for that one day. Sloppy investigation, but whatever. Things happen the way that they're going to happen. And then 2 weeks later, Nicole Bowen is murdered, of course. But you see, they were talking about it a couple months prior to get rid of her. And Garrett said, it was about drugs. So to me, Nicole Bowen was probably that loose cannon that they needed to get rid of. I can't say for sure that she knew about Delphi. Chances are she did. And that's probably more or less between the ratting them out for the drugs and stuff, like Garrett Kurtz said. So even with the Delphi murders, Garrett Kurtz is the one bringing up names like the Cottrell, talking about the Cottrell, talking about, Nick Edwards, and talking about Tamsin Michaels, and talking about the murder tape. And that's all coming from their mouths. And so when people want to sit here and think that all of that meant nothing, like zero, like zilch, plus the mask at the crime scene, same one that Kagan Dunker has on his thing, same markings, blah, blah, blah. So when people want to think, then they just want to disregard everything like it didn't exist and think that, oh my God, caught the BG. BG's, it's over. We've got our man. Not to say you don't have your man, but there's a lot more to the story than meets the eye. And Carter has stipulated that and said that many times as well. So again, you are who your friends are. And let me just go quickly look and see what Craig Ross is his middle name. Yeah. His middle name is Craig Ross. Craig Ross Renfro. And yeah, it's got that weird spelling. Email sent. Yeah, I just seen it. Yeah, it's Craig Ross Renfro. So,
Tom in Super Chat, $2. Emails and I think.
Thank you.
No.
Thank you, Tom. So when you go to, say, his Facebook, go look at his friends list, like I said. But the thing is that you have to be aware of the names like I am, because again, this is over 2 years looking at people all the time. And you got, like I said, so you got Talitha Beckley, you got Michael Cunningham, the one that was, with Derek German and the, what's that freaking chemical called again? I can never say it. That one, the meth one. I always can never say that word. But
Oh,
anyway.
yeah, I can never remember. Anna Druxler.
Yeah. Chris Bradford. No, I didn't say Chris Bradford, but you guys can go check out his list. So on top of that, Cottrell City, Beau Cottrell. Okay. Like you have all these people that, trust me, if you ever look these people up, enjoy those. Enjoy that list of felonies on these people. You got Sam Engels, so Sam Engels, if anyone knows, what's her name again? There's that one girl that was at the bridge, Engels, not Summer, but the other Engels that was at the bridge that day with her friend. Cheryl. No, Cheryl's Loeffler's the mom. Whatever the daughter's name is. Shoot, can't remember. Anyways, so when you see these names, what else was on there? Oh, Jake Timmons, Keegan Dunker. Make sure you say hi to Jake Timmons, who's on your friends list as well, because there's a few of your friends list that are on his friends list. Fancy that. Heaven forbid that should happen. So make sure you give Jake Timmons a good hello for me. There was a couple names that I seen only because I remember distinct names. I don't remember everybody's, but I remember distinct names because they stand out. And of course, why wouldn't the Timmons name stand out? Cheyenne, thank you, Deb. What I'm trying to think of the other names that I showed. So we got Sam Bowen, right? Nicole. So Nicole's, I think it's X. It was X. Cunningham, Cottrell City. Oh, Brandt. Fender, are you coming in here to be rude? Because if you are, you know where you're going to go. Right to the pile of crap where you belong. I probably should get rid of you right now just because I'm like, blah, blah, blah. So if you're saying blah, 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 it means you're being offensive because I guess I just, fell off a turnip truck and I don't really understand what blah, blah, blah means. So how about you blah, blah, blah all the way out? And block user. There you go. Have a good day. Go make another account. And then come back and watch. But anyways, so when you see Brown, so let's take a look at again, let's go back to Holly. Okay. I don't really want to talk about her too much, but Holly has the last name of Brandt that I just talked about, and Cottrell, and Blackburn, and Holly Lowry. Okay. So I'm just saying, when you do research and you dig deep and hard, these names mean something because I've done the work to know that they mean something. And so, again, people can believe whatever they want. And I'm not saying that, what's his face, Richard Allen, yeah. I mean, if they got him for $20 million, pretty sure that he probably is the one that committed the murders on the girls. But that doesn't mean he's the BG. It could to you. Doesn't have to me. Because I think about it. I think about the mask on Keegan Dunker's Facebook. I think about the that same mask that's at the crime scene. I went back right after the thing. I look at the mole markings. Well, on Richard, where's all these mole markings? I mean, on the Renfro guy, I mean, he has a big one that you could gnaw off with a rat right on his thing. I mean, nobody could miss that. I only wish that the BG had one that big. That's so distinctive. So regardless, if you guys want to think, you guys can think if it's one person, you guys can think whatever you like. It's totally up to you. I'm here to try to bring information to light. And there's other people that just want to, come to this channel or other channels, and they just want to, or listen to the information being told to them. That's not me. I'm here because I want to do something for the girls. I want to dig hard. That's my way. Might not be your way, but it's my way. So I myself appreciate the fact when I see people truly diving into it because they want to learn, but not everyone can do the things that I'm doing. So you have to do you and I'll do me. So if I specialize in a sense in looking at pictures because I've been doing it for 2.5 years now, and I think I have a brain, I'm pretty sure God gifted me with a brain, then I'll take whatever I'm good at and use that to the best of my abilities. And I'll let the police do what they do because that's their abilities. And I'll let someone like Alexa, who's a profiler and a handwriting expert, do the best to her abilities, because that's what makes it beautiful, is that you have all these people that have their own way of doing things and together collabing and stuff like that, brings out more answers or more thoughts or more ideas, more suggestions. Oh, yeah. I mean, I think Adam wanted to do a short on that one, to be honest with you. I was like, go ahead. You do it. You do it. You do it. I'm not in
What
this
am
one.
I doing a short on?
No, remember when you said Miss Dog Lover said that she had nightmares about Greenos,
Miss Dog Lover, I'll send it directly to you.
Would you like that in a Christmas card format? Yeah.
A pop out?
Yeah. Yeah, pop out. That would be great.
Sure, and it will make sure to have enough grease on it so it's lifelike.
So, I am not ever saying that I'm perfect, that I think I'm right about everything. I'm no way claiming that. No way claiming that.
Common super chat, $2. Thanks for doing a great job.
Thank you, Tom. We're just here to dive hard, dig hard, and try to bring you the best hypothetical or theories because of, like I think Slew said the other day, because of the lack of information out there. And I don't regret working my ass off hard. Do you, Adam, for the girls? I don't.
No, not at all.
Not at all.
No,
and
that's what brought me on this channel, and and even though it'll carry me forward even after this case is solved, praying soon. I know there's still a long road ahead, but I just
that's a thing. Yeah, it's a long road ahead still. Long road ahead.
Yeah. And I think most people know, for me, like this came from just a kind of like voyeuristic interest in true crime, but I've gotten to know so many people now that have been personally affected by these cases, whether it be Karina's or whether it be the families of Libby and Abby. Like, to me, my biggest responsibility and my biggest goal.
Charlie 883 super chat, $6 Canadian and 99 cents. I don't even know what questions to ask anymore. I just want to see justice for these beautiful girls. Heart.
That's my Canadian girl right there.
Yeah. So I feel like my main responsibility now is like, I almost like to be more of an advocate for the victims, whether it be the actual victims or whether it be the victims that are in the families after the fact. I just want to be a voice for them, and and do what I can to help in whatever regard that is.
Yeah, absolutely. And
I stumbled a time or two and made mistakes, and I'm sure I'll do it again. But my intentions are always
good
for nothing other than to help.
Hey, Adam, what do you think about this? Do you like it?
Is that me?
You guys like it? Yeah.
It's a little thick in the belly for me, though.
Kind of feel like I had a lot of Botox done.
That looks more like me. Oh wait, I was looking at the screen, not you.
Oh.
I thought we were talking about me, not you.
I was just playing around with my snap cam for a sec.
I'm jealous of it. Okay.
Is it the glitter shit going on in my hair?
Yeah.
That you're jealous of? Okay.
Yeah.
1 second. Let me go back because no one can take me seriously if I'm talking about Delphi like this. Can you take me seriously now? Okay. So I was playing.
Can you put the devil horns on?
Oh,
I think.
Yeah. You guys want to see the devil horns?
Take the filter off and put the devil horns on.
I can take the filter off.
That's what I meant. So that your devil horns come out.
Oh yeah, you guys love it?
There she is, unfiltered.
Yeah. This is me, truly. Don't forget to get your pictures. You guys want them autographed? No problem. I'll take a screening and then hand sign them, and then I can be that true double child, right? You guys like that?
Yeah, Sonny. I also sent you Sorry, that's why I was gone for a minute. I sent you a memo on Messenger that we are allowed to play.
Oh, okay then. I'm just still admiring myself in the snap cam, to be honest with you. I'm just like, yeah, don't be scared of me, guys. There's nothing to be scared of here.
Dropping viewers.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're just like, boo. I know. Okay, give me a sec then. So you're saying that it's in Messenger?
Yeah, it should just be under an audio file.
Okay. Oh, there's my favorite boy messaging me. Oh, Keegan.
Me?
Dumper. No, Keegan. He's like, told you I didn't do shit. Yeah, story's not told yet there, dude. But thank you you're probably watching us now. So I just want to say hi to my BFF. Hello. Well, he can't see me because my thing's not on.
Anandrous ammonia. I still can't pronounce it. Sorry.
I know, and yeah. Adam, why am I not seeing?
Did it not go through?
Is it just no? Is it mining your?
It's the memo, the audio that I sent.
Okay, the 1081.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I can play that. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Let me go back to here. Well, I can turn
this
this
was
off.
Someone that was nice enough to get a little information for us.
Okay. Well, let me. Oh.
Aunt Claire super chat, $2 Australian. You look great at redhead.
Okay, so let me go back to that. Thank you, second mom.
Callie, send me a messenger. Send me a messenger, Callie, and I'll send it to you. Sorry. Okay, now you can go.
Okay. Okay, you got the right guy now? Okay, good. We'll wait for this to play out, and then just give us a few minutes, anyone, for if you're gonna.
Tom and super chat.
Good night, Wendy.
Good night.
Thank you for the spelling. Got the right guy now.
Okay, thank you so much, Tom. So I'm just gonna play that, and let's see.
Nothing's playing.
Did you hear it?
No.
You guys didn't hear that?
No.
How did you? Okay, really? How did you guys not hear that?
Nope.
Huh. So I'm just sitting here like listening to it all myself?
Yep.
Huh. Well, what the hell? Let me try to download that then. Really? Because I've played it off my.
I'll try to send this one. Try to do it off this here. This might be easier.
It's Tom. You know you love it.
Thank you, Aunt Clara. We definitely want to do a Halloween party.
Yeah.
We also want to cover the press conference in the morning.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you.
Claire's super chat, $10 Australian dollars. So, I think Halloween party and the girls' owner is fitting, especially following presser tomorrow. We might all need a bit of a funny empty memories of why we are all here together. Love from House.
Aunt Clara couldn't have said that better if I didn't type that myself, but since you did, that's perfect. But no, that's absolutely. I honestly didn't know until recently that Halloween was one of Libby's favorite holidays. I thought it was.
You just forgot it.
Yeah, I was going to say, with all the plethora of information that comes in, let me go back to your. Okay, tell me if you can hear this. I'll just quickly start it. And tell me if you can hear it.
It's super low now.
Better?
Nope. Nope.
Okay. Wait, you can't hear that?
No.
Are you kidding?
Right.
How are you not hearing that? I've played multiple times from my messenger.
Why don't you just play it from your, why don't you just hold it up next to your, or you want me to do it? I can put it up next to my speaker and just play it.
I can just download it. One sec.
Jessica, no, the presser did not get moved to tomorrow as far as I know. It's still Monday morning at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. They like their Monday pressers in Indiana.
Okay.
Doesn't get away in the and doesn't get in the way of the Colts games on Sundays.
Mm-hmm. Hey everyone, yeah, I know.
I think that's y'all's football team.
Stephanie, she wants to know.
Oh, Steve.
What's Steve say? Stand by, folks. The smaller channel have this. Oh, these. I know we're not really advanced as you. I mean, especially with that intro, that 30-second countdown intro. I know. I wish I could exceed those levels, Steve, but I just can't. But I got my handcuffs to look forward to. That's all that's all that matters to me, to be honest with you.
Maybe we could get Mr. Sunny to sit next to you and read the comments.
Why is Miss Steve on the screen right now? Why is she? Yeah. Oh, she left.
Oh, that Miss Steve is a star.
Okay, let me play it one more time and tell me if you can hear it. Okay, so
I'm acting now.
I have my headset on. Are you there?
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Can you tell me if you have somebody in custody, please?
Can I tell you if someone's in custody?
Yes. Did I call the right place? Is this the jail?
Yeah, this is the jail. I can tell you if we have someone in the jail.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Do you have that Richard Allen?
Yeah, we have a Richard Allen.
Okay. Is there really a bail? Do you know when he'll see the judge? Can I ask you this? A lot of people are calling about this, aren't they?
Yeah.
Dude, man, everybody is freaking out. I can't wait till Monday, man.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that, yeah.
Super chat, $5.
Sonny, you're gonna play it one more time now.
Windows.
Yeah. Okay. Tom, I love you. I was trying to, but I had to mute it because I couldn't just stop it from playing. During that, you guys didn't miss much. So let me try.
That's the most important part, though.
Did you not hear the most important part?
No.
Okay.
And what everyone is, this is someone that called into the White County Jail, and you're going to hear what the jailer told them about bail.
Okay. Did you guys hear it for the most part? Like, I'll play it again. You can
hear my headset on. Are you there?
Okay. Can you hear that? Did you hear that?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Can you tell me if you have somebody in custody, please?
Can I tell you if someone's in custody?
Yes. Did I call the right place? Is this the jail?
Yeah, this is the jail. I can tell you if we have someone in the jail.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Do you have that Richard Allen?
Yeah, we have a Richard Allen.
Okay. Is there really a bail?
No.
Do you know what he did? Can I ask you
No,
this?
not.
A lot of people are calling about this, aren't they?
Yeah.
Dude, man, everybody is freaking out. I can't wait till Monday, man.
Yeah, a lot of people have been saying that, you know.
I know, because I know this is your job, but this is a big deal.
Absolutely. Yeah, can I help you with anything else?
No, thank you so much, and I'll talk to you later. Bye.
All right.
Okay, so you guys heard that, right? I think so.
Right. A little of it was muffled, but I think that they got the gist of it, right, everyone?
Oh.
So what you should have heard was the person called in. They asked, do you have Richard Allen in custody? This was to the White County Jail. The jailer confirmed the yes. And then she said, and can you tell me about the bail? And he said, there's no bail.
Yeah.
So if we're hearing the $20 million bond rumor, I mean, unless the jailer doesn't know, he said no bail.
Yeah. Well, let me put it this way. If somebody murdered someone, usually there's no bail to go with that. Like usually there's not no bail amount. So right. Either way, whether it's 20 million, whether there's no bail, it's because somebody did something wrong and
right.
You know, murdered a couple of Mrs. Stevie's bad language.
And we're not gonna say who that was that called in. If you know who it is, then you know who it is. But they asked that you know that I not say who it was, but I do thank them for doing it.
We all know that voice.
Yeah. But we are not. But we're not gonna say.
You know the voice. You know the
and
voice.
I would appreciate anyone in chat not saying either, just out of respect.
Right. No bill for Karina. So, you know, then it just becomes about, okay, well, where does the rest of this take us? So as long as that one person is in, you know, custody and in jail that did harm to those two girls, regardless of, you know, how the story will play out as it unfolds, as long as the main culprit is in custody with no bail or bail, obviously he's got that type of bail or no bail for a reason, because he's would be the one to have murdered those two beautiful children. And all we want at the end of the day, it doesn't matter about the he said, she said, whatever said. What matters is about justice for Abby and Libby. That's all that ever mattered to me. That's all that ever mattered, I'm sure, to all you guys. So when it comes to slinging, you know, stuff like that, slinging it on different things, or this person's not this, or this person is this, or whatever, it won't all matter, because at the end of the day, all we wanted was justice for Abby and Libby. So remember that. We're not here to try to attack each other. It's about being supportive to each other and just wanting answers. That's what we want. Yeah, and even when I was talking to Jason today, when me and Adam were, you know, first of all, he said if a bond is that high, it's because for murder, and that and he said that typically. And Steve, let me ask you this, because Jason said like where any of the places that he's worked at for Ellie. They just wanted to tell the truth that they could, that they were allowed to tell, that there's a lot of things that they can't say. And it really even bugs them as well, because, you know, obviously they want things to move and happen, but that they can't say them. He said that it's very, very little that you're ever trying to be deceptive to the public, that it's just, here's what we got. This is what we know. And this is all I'm going to give you. We wish we could give you more, but we can't. So would that be a fair enough statement, like Steve, and even with where you've worked? Would you say the same thing?
Yeah. Hey, Sonny.
Yeah.
Not that I would ever be able to poke the bear, but could you say hello to someone in the chat?
Yeah, who do I want to say hello to?
Well,
I am the bomb. Oh, is that my Keegan?
I'm just going to use my
Oh,
deductions to say
yeah.
welcome.
Well, welcome. Thank you for your presence. If you want to come on the live and talk about it, again, we're more than willing to have you. So
You want to drop
again,
the link?
yeah, do you want me to drop the link to you? I mean, like I said, I'm more than willing to listen to you. And your, whatever, diarrhea wants to come out of your mouth, we're willing
No,
to listen to it.
no. I mean, I think I think that I would love to hear. I would love to hear that.
Yes. And I await the day for that, actually. I've always told you this, and you keep making these idle threats to me. But I'm waiting for the day that you have your lawyer, your defender lawyer.
I can moderate.
Yeah.
I've done it
Anyway,
before.
we'll see who sings the last dance there, won't we, the bum? Yeah. I probably should boot you, but I'll just let you absorb this all as you think that you're so cunning, and when you're really just a little grasshopper playing in a little boy's sandbox. But I'm willing to give you a voice if you want to be a voice. I've given you this offer multiple times and you refuse to take it. But thank you always for the lies about the drugs and that I moved up to Canada. I appreciate that, right? Because it's very telling of who you are. Yeah. So, and
Sonny,
even
you're not creating a very welcome environment.
oh darn it, I felt like I was really. Should I? Should I?
Well, I mean, I think that today is the day.
Tom in Super Chat, $2. I think they are worried about suicide, possibly.
Yeah. So, and don't forget, Keegan, just in case you're listening to me now. First, I just want you to remember, I've never accused you of being the murderer. But hey, if you are guilty of something more than that, again, please feel free to let us know. Okay, my messenger. You can just message me on that. I'm willing to be there for you.
I think I'm genuinely interested in. I'm like, come on, defend yourself.
Yeah, defend yourself. Yeah, talk about it. Yeah.
Sonny, if Keegan would come on, would you agree to be respectful and kind to him?
Absolutely. I'm willing to give anybody a voice.
I feel like sometimes the best conflict can be resolved in conversation sometimes.
Yeah. He never takes me up on the offer, though. Instead, he just, says other things, but,
I did appreciate that, that hopefully these girls are getting their justice comment.
I honestly don't know that it is him. If it is him, same as Dog Lover, it's probably just somebody pretending to be, because Keegan has my messenger. So if he really wanted to, he could message me right now and say that. When my face has been plastered all over your channel, today is the day for the girls. I'll have mine later. Justice for Abby and Libby. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like something Keegan would say, to be honest with you. First of all, the spelling is too grammatically correct. So let's see here. Block user, because I can. And there you go. Keegan would not be typing like that, trust me. Keegan doesn't know how to use grammar, a proper grammar. So good fight. Don't worry, Miss Dog Lover.
I give props for the creative use of the name, though.
Yeah, I know. I am the bomb. That's it. Yeah. So that was funny. But anyways.
Not that I would ever poke the bear.
You wouldn't poke the bear, Adam.
I am not a poker.
What is this? What is this sentence by True Crime Web? I think his name's Steve. I would tell you more, but I really can't. Yes, you can. If I handcuff you down, sit on you, roll on you. Pretty sure I could suffocate you with my boobs, but don't tell Mrs. Steve that. I'm pretty sure I could have my way. and you would tell me. Just saying. Katie, it was in chat. I'd like to know what he's wearing for Halloween. Yeah.
I have to say, for when it comes to me going to dinner with Steve in December, judging by the amount of wine bottles I saw on that last table at a dinner, I mean, I'm hoping he doesn't want to go Dutch on the bill. I mean, if we go halvesies and he's taking down 2 or 3 bottles.
Yeah. I want to see Steve. I'm hardly waiting. Can hardly wait for the day that I can make it to Indiana when the time is right to. I don't want to use the word celebrate because that's not really the right word, but celebration of life in a sense for them. Give them a proper celebration of life that they deserve. And I want to power some back with Steve, and and I want to get you loaded, to be honest with you, Steve. And then I'm going to put the recorder in front of your face, and then some truth serum to go with that. I'm going to sneak some truth serum into that drink, and you're just going to let loose, and you're still going to love me anyway because I did that. Dog lover, I caught it on the replay. So, Steve, what did you think? Yeah, what did you think, Steve, of the fact that the guy is saying that there's no bond? Was that the question that you weren't going to answer?
Well, a lot of people in the chat are saying sometimes, a judge can deny the bond. So even if there was one put out, the judge may have denied it. And then that was why, they would say no bond. Callie, thank you for that information. And whoever else sent it in there. I had a very profound thought and I just went out of my head. Don't you hate when that happens, Sonny?
Hate it. Hate it. Yeah.
You know what? I know what you were talking about celebration for the girls. I know it's not a celebration, but I did not have a chance yet to watch Randy Gravitt's video from today. But I do know that he held an event in honor of the girls, and that Becky and Cody were in attendance. I talked to a couple people that met them personally today, and they were just amazed by their enthusiasms about this and their strength. And I just think that's amazing that they came and they were a part of that today. Mm-hmm. So kudos to Becky and Cody, because I know this, even with this news this weekend, it's still not easy for the families because it doesn't change the fact of what's happened. And it doesn't change the fact that the road ahead is still long. And
correct.
We don't, entirely know what we're going to find out. So.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm not jumping the gun on stuff. It's not really my way. I do my work. I look, I just like anyone, we wait to see what happens. And, I am the bomb was in Sleuth's chat and GH's chat, being civil and normal the day the news broke, never acting like it was your dude then. No, I know Katie's grammatical spelling, and he would not be using punctuation like I just saw there, even if he did spell that you're wrong, Deb. Not him. But I knew that from the couple days ago when he was there. But, it would be silly to think that he's not watching.
Hey. Kudos to whoever created that account.
Yeah. Okay. Well.
Rabarly 18 super chat, $5. I've been away all day with my little one. Has anything new broke? Just got here 10 minutes ago. Hope you're all having a good night.
No, let me bring this back up to stream here, Barley. Thank you so much.
No, I agree.
You know what? I'm going to play this again, actually.
I'm going to read really quickly before you do that. Kelly said, I'm so proud of Becky for doing the walk. Randy said it was very emotional and hard for her at the beginning. And you see how she was chatting at the Bridge and Strong. I'm going to watch it tonight. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but I have so much admiration for that woman and for the glue she has been for that family. And for Anna and for Carrie. And I know that, women are the backbones and glue, I would say, to the majority of our families. And people would be only so lucky to have a Becky Patty in their corner, in my opinion.
Yeah. You have an opinion, like Steve?
Yeah, Anita Munz. No one's claiming for solving the case, of course.
Yeah.
We are mere observants in this, and we just pray that there's justice for the girls.
Yeah. It's one of those things that we just simply want justice for the girls. That's it. Two of our regulars here were awful in another chat. Yeah. Thank you guys. You guys can always email. I should have the banner going at the bottom, but you guys can always.
Okay. All right, I'll be quiet. You play your thing, Sunny. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I'll just touch on a couple things. Yes, I watched a couple of minutes of that, the video from a said person sent it to me. And so I watched a few minutes of that. I haven't fully watched because I was napping during Steve's live, purposely, of course. And Steve saying, I never heard of the 20 million bond. Where did that even come from again, Adam? To be honest,
it's been rumored from the beginning, and I, like I said, I told you and Deb privately both that between the three of us and our sources, I would be very surprised if that was out there anywhere and that we had not seen it personally with our own eyes.
Yeah,
but it does seem to be the rumor that won't die.
Yeah.
Which, in this case, a rumor that can't be substantiated.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so odd. It's just not like this case at all.
I know, not like it at all. Miss Dog Lover, Sunny, I think Callie is talking about the CD's chat last night when I challenged some people of what they were saying about you. I know I have my lovers and my haters, and I could care less one way or the other about those haters. I know that there's two-faced people in here all the time. I think the Rockaways was one, and Zen Monkey, I know, is smack shit about us as well. And then comes in here and then whatever. I've let it slide for the meanwhile, to be honest with you. But those ones two people I am calling out because I know that they sling shit when they're in a different channel. So, but if anyone does want to bring it to my attention, if somebody is smack talking in another channel, well, you know what? That just means that they love us, right? Right, Adam? It means that they just can't get enough of us. Still have to watch us. They just can't pry themselves away. They just have to come in the live stream, regardless. But yeah.
I mean, that I feel like everyone is entitled to their opinion. I try to, regardless of the chat I go into, I try to be respectful, even if I don't agree with everything the creator is saying myself. I don't think anyone's ever seen me in a chat being disrespectful or rude to the creator or to any other creators, with the exception possibly of As Above, So Below or Wife Lilith occasionally. But that's more just like, a little friendly jest.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's just it to Dawn Childs. Yes, because what's missing here is the motive and how many people have known about this and for how long. Absolutely. Dawn, perfectly said.
And Dawn and I talked about that in private, and the sociology freak in me is dying to know that.
Is there some states that have a bond? That's for you, Steve. That's not for us. So do some work there, dude.
Tom would say $5 to Steve. Is there some states that have to have a bond?
I'm beginning to think that Tom has royalties on that song.
Pretty much. It's too bad because which is the one that plays? Just for the sake of it, quickly, the widgets. Okay, so a super chat was what you just heard. Obviously, a donation is. I think that's like.
This is.
He did the monster man. It was a graveyard smash.
Oh, Sunny, can you say hello to Sweet Caroline but sing it?
Can I what?
Can you say hello to Sweet Caroline, but could you do it with in the style of Deb?
Oh, sure. Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum.
Hello,
I'm so glad you're not mine and your Deb's. Take it easy.
True crime website. Is that Frankenstein monster on the bill of the cap? I know that would be pareidolia.
Yeah.
True crime web. What that is a Route 66 hat.
Thank you.
I've done all the markings on that hat.
Bond hearings are held regardless. You vote for Halloween piano.
I think we should do the Michael Myers music for Halloween.
There wasn't you missed it. There is Michael Myers there.
I know there is. It terrifies me every time I hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm not Deb, Sweet Caroline, but you're just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah. Okay, let me quickly play this video again, okay, guys? And we'll be right back. This is why you don't count your chickens before they are hatched. This case is far from over. As Doug Carter had stated before, that they'll need approximately 60 to 80 manpower just to go through the stuff that they've overlooked or might have missed. You can see right here, it's who your friends are. This case is a lot bigger and more complicated than what people entail. So when you think that this case is over just because one person is in jail, trust me, there's more to this story, as I have said. But don't just take my word for it, of course. Why don't you take the words that are coming right out of the mouth from the Indiana police, who say that they'll be releasing a name and a photograph at a press conference on Monday, but will not confirm an arrest has been made in the murders of Abby and Libby in Delphi, Indiana. What we'll get on Monday is an update on the case with a name and a photograph, but the investigation is far from over. It doesn't end here, and this press conference opens a new chapter on the case. Carter says this development is fascinating. Carter doesn't confirm if an arrest has been made. The probable cause affidavit regarding this development is sealed and remains sealed. On Monday, we're not hearing details from contained in this document.
Good morning, Susan. I spoke with the spokesman for the Delphi Murders Task Force, Sergeant Jeremy Piers of the Indiana State Police, and he confirms that press conference is happening Monday morning at 10 a.m. here in Delphi with an update on the case. He wouldn't go so far as to call it a development. He said they're going with the word update at this time. I also spoke by phone with Superintendent Doug Carter of the Indiana State Police, and he says that on Monday they will be releasing a name and a photograph. But he was quick to point out to me that this does not mean that this investigation is over. Far from it. The investigation continues. This just opens a new chapter of the case. He said the good news is we have made progress. The bad news is we can't tell you much about it yet.
So thanks to HLN. As they said, new details. Indiana police say that they'll be releasing a name and a photograph at a press conference on Monday, but will not confirm an arrest has been made in the murders of Abby and Libby in Delphi, Indiana. This just goes to show you that there is more to this involved than meets the eye. There's definitely more than one person involved, which many of us have been saying all along. Look at the friends. Look at the connections. Go look at the alias, Craig Renfro. Even though it's a real person, look at who your friends are. And exactly, there's more to this, and to think that one person did this is just ridiculous. Okay, we're talking about a BG with a camera on his head. We're talking about a crime scene that has stuffed animals, cameras, masks, all these different things. There's way more to the story than meets the eye. We will talk about it tonight. That now? Okay. Sorry, I was also just looking at some messages. Yeah, so no, I appreciate all those chill messages that are going into the other chats, like blokes and different stuff from people that are, I hope Sunny apologizes. You know, like I said, I'll always admit if I was wrong. I have no problem doing that if ever the day comes that I need to, or that, you know, but I'm not sitting here claiming that I know 100% about certain things. It's always been about the BG. As for the storyline, it's never, I've always just said, in my opinion, basically, it's never been factual about no storyline. But hey, you know what? If you guys love me enough to keep talking about me, go right ahead. It doesn't hurt my feelings whatsoever, to be honest with you. It really doesn't. See, people should know from a long time ago, just quickly, that although I find it very disrespectful and ignorant when people come in and try to sling crap around and stuff like that and be hateful in the channel, the reason I don't put up with it here is because it really ruins the whole momentum of the live when you have to deal with trolls such as yourself. And so that's the reason. I'm a big girl and I can take it. But you see, I was called many names for a long time when I was younger, in a relationship. I was called everything underneath the sun, and words actually started meaning nothing to me. When someone says they're sorry, sorry is only if somebody uses actions instead of words. So words really don't impact me. So when people are slinging crap about me on other channels, which I call the trash channels, because they know that they are trash, because they're too busy taking away from the case instead of talking about Abby and Libby. They're too busy worried about what other people are doing. Sucky life, but it's your life. So if you want to live a sucky life and be that angry at life and the world, then so be it. Go right ahead. So if anyone truly knows me, I really am not impacted. Adam and Deb know that I don't really care to see that stuff because I could care less about it. It's disheartening that people want to, on the internet, call people like homophobic and all these different things, and be, so discriminatory, ignorant, rude, callous, and all those different things on here. But that's life, and it's never going to change. There's going to be the great, great, wonderful people of the world, and there's going to be the shit trash bags of the world, and it's just the way it works. And I know that. So, but thank you. But I do always appreciate it when people stand up for me or this channel. It does mean a lot. That definitely does hold a lot of weight to me and to my heart. And I'm thinking that Adam would say the same thing and Deb would say the same thing, because we know the purpose. We know that caring about people is a good thing, and no one can ever take that away, right? They can't take it away from you guys. They can't take it away from us. They can take it away from themselves all they want, but they can never take the type of human beings that we are. And that's why I do truly, when Deb says like this chat is really awesome and great and stuff like that, I agree. You guys keep it classy. There's the odd troll that comes out of the woodwork, but it's very nominal, because most people understand that you will get the boot and you will get blocked out of here. Anyone who knows this channel knows that Sunny doesn't put up with shit. And it's because I don't have to, because that's not what we're here for. We're not here to deal with that.
Sunny, you said earlier tonight that you put up with my shit.
I put up with Adam's shit and Deb's too, and some people's shit that are close to me.
Now all the Deb defenders are going to come out. Deb doesn't spew shit. Deb only speaks love and truth.
Love and truth. Yeah. Rude. That was so rude. But anyway, let me see.
But if someone could do me a self promotion, and I've only made like 2 things for the merch store, and no one's bought them yet. But there's a Tumblr in there that says "I'll gloss to that" I created.
Oh,
and, the fact that no one's bought it kind of hurt my ego a little bit.
Hold on, is that the one that I made with the lips? Is that the one, or did you actually make it?
I made it and you fixed it.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, okay. I created it, and then you fixed it and took away the background because I couldn't figure out how to get rid of it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
Okay, hold on. Now you're making me want to.
It'll keep my creative juices flowing, if I get a little validation from it.
Okay. And it does help support the channel, and out of it, there's like a little, it's just a something from It's a Crime and Shame. Like, obviously you guys obviously know, like Christmas. Love Christmas. I didn't do anything for Halloween because Halloween's like one day, and if it had been sooner, I probably would have. But Christmas is like, like the next big event there, really. So, you're talking about the lip gloss one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
And Lisa, Deb speaks a harsh word. She just only does it to me and Sunny. No, I'm kidding.
No, did somebody just type merchandise? Who typed merch? Somebody typed merch?
Stream Labs did.
That's weird. Why would Streamlabs? Please check
Because
out
I
the new
mentioned
one.
it.
That's weird. Because no, because it's not the Streamlabs site. That one's a work in progress. Streamlabs OBS. I want to kick their butt for their merch site because I want to make things, but the thing always glitches all the time and it drives me crazy. So it's actually it's in the bio. And again, if anyone wants to follow on Twitter, blah 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 blah, but it's in the bio. But all you have to do is click !4 while you're in the live, and then actually it pops up that you purchased it something actually in the thing. Libby Nabby sock print is so cute though.
Yeah. And to answer True Crime Web, where would this channel be without Deb? Well, I think you're seeing we're at 250 viewers as opposed to 600.
Yeah, that's what happens when Deb sneaks over to your channel, to be honest with you. And that's just what happens. Everyone's tired of listening to, they're probably not tired, but like Steve does a very good straight up live just from start to finish.
Purchased sound blocks to that Tumblr for $29.95.
Wait,
Callie.
Did Callie buy the right one?
Callie, I love you.
Oh, you kiss asser. Wait, Callie got what? Hold on. Okay, wait, let me just scroll down first of all. Tell me if you can see me scrolling. Nope, that's not it. Okay, can you see me scrolling?
Yes.
Okay, so I made this one. Doesn't really matter. The cryptic note has been a part of the It's a Crime and Shame channel since I brought since Pork Chop actually brought it out. So this is, you guys, I can't stop creating. I'm not even lying. It's just so fun. I made another scrunchie with It's a Crime and Shame, and this is glitter hearts. Okay, Alexa, I expect you to buy a few of those. I made this shirt here the other day.
That's cute. I wanted the lips on a t-shirt, but we haven't figured it out yet.
No, I can do that. I just haven't. I made this Christmas mug. It's a crime. Whoops, where'd it go? It's a crime and shame. And then it has Merry Christmas attached to her ass right there. You're welcome. Oh, I like this one. I really liked that one. Today is the day.
And 50% of that would go to the Abbey, would go to the memorial.
Absolutely. Yep. So remember, it's a drop ship company, right? You have to basically, they have their cost, and then you got like a small margin of profit basically out of it. So that's how that works, just so you know. So I made the koozie and I made the mug. I made it in different colors of this. I made Today is the Day. I made 2 different styles.
That one's really cute.
Yeah, for Today is the Day. And it's a crime and shame at the bottom there. Because Becky always posts different things, and with the girls. And then I did it on here as well. Whoops. So
she can't seem to put my design on a sweatshirt.
No, because I do my stuff and you guys do yours. I did the cryptic note on a shirt here as well. I think it looks so great in black, to be honest with you. It's Alex said, and it was true because it was my same thought as well. Is that it reminds me of the Pirates of the Caribbean, however you guys say it. So this one right here, you guys, is ham bone is me, pork chop. I know you can't really see it that well like that, but pork chop, and it has the cryptic note. It says Katie is the bomb, private investigators. It's just really me and pork chop. She wanted me to make a thing, and it says I'll gloss to that, Adam, which is your design is in there as well. So just so you know. What else? So, whoops. Oh, sorry, Adam. My bad. I need to go to collections. I always forget about that. Then I got to scroll because you want to see your lips. Oh, it's a crime.
And I thought about doing the lips sideways, so I might change that in one of the future ones, but.
Yeah. I was going to say,
yeah.
Like that. That's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
You guys, I just like making shit. Okay. I just do.
Yeah. We have a lot on there.
Oh my God, yeah. Here's the one. Is this what Callie bought? Oh, this is what Callie just bought, I think.
Yeah. So
yeah,
this is the tumbler. I want to do it on a t-shirt as well, but it's just some bright pink glittery like lips and say all gloss to that.
Gloss to that. Because
you know we're shame above it. And then there's a mug as well.
Yeah, we don't gloss over anything.
And I did make your face as well.
You did what?
I did create the image for your face as well that I thought was
really cute. So, and Deb made this. So this is Deb's part that she's done as well. This is a great, that one's great. That's awesome. Christmas, this is Blaine's. Adam decided to go to my Facebook or something and use this picture.
And if anyone wants to see more like that, I have pictures of Deb that I could create as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I said if some people bought like the one design I did, then it would inspire me to make more.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. So.
Yeah. Abby and Libby, today is the day. So
yeah, and double spanks.
Yeah, I just kind of put it in the corner. I didn't want to take away from the design, so it's just in the corner there for that. And yeah, and oh, and I still love this. I asked for it in different colors. I didn't mean for it to be rainbow, but hey, it is what it is. Yeah, on there.
Right. What Grizz, what is JCP? Please forgive me if I'm being ignorant.
JCP, Jason Clint Palladino.
Oh.
Yeah. Where's the blankets? I made a couple of blankets.
Oh, well. Honey, are you donating a part of the portions of the cryptic note to Jason Palladino?
Yeah, no, I probably doubt that. Oh, hey, we're not even on screen. My bad. Hi. Okay, anyways, you guys, that's in the bio link. That's the merch site. So if anyone does love us and want to buy something from it and like I said, I'm making more Christmas things. You guys want Christmas things? Do you guys actually want Christmas things? Yeah.
Deb said I have approval on my pics. Okay, Deb, I'll give you approval on your pics. That doesn't mean it'll stop me from making them. But Callie, thank you so much for buying the tumbler.
Yeah, thank you. Remove. Thank you, Callie, for that. What I really like about OBS is like, even though we had it up here, is that it's kind of like, even though Tom's probably sick of it, of listening to that song, I'll gloss to that. Yeah. Like I said, it's just, I like the fact that OBS is, like, here's a little what emoji thing for you, for doing it, and it spews the person's
hey CD.
CD. Oh, CD. Oh, dude. Yeah, too bad. Sorry about my husband having to about my husband.
I think CD could realize that I came in the last like 20 minutes of his show last night. I woke up and he was on, and I didn't have the energy to open YouTube and go in the chat, but I did open Messenger, and I was sending him messages on Messenger while he was live, thinking like, oh, he'll look at my messages.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it sounds like you had a great live last night, and of course we all love Dee Ashley, so she's always a great guest.
I could easily do a Monica one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know what? Now that you say that reminds me, Lisa. So for anyone that does want a personalized mug or a shirt, or like literally
screen name, anything.
Yeah, like I can do that shit. If you wanted to say Jessica with It's a Crime and Shame, and you have a personalized one for somebody, even if you want to like. Well,
True Crime Web, if you would like us to create some like bootleg ones for your channel, we'd be happy to sell them in your honor.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, I could make some amazing stuff for that. Yeah. I can make, yeah. I like creating. I get satisfaction so much. I know, to the point that you guys are like, Sunny, stop making shit. No, shit. I'll start deleting shit as certain things sell and other ones don't. Yeah.
It is only fair that we do it.
Tom and Super
It is only fair that we create.
Driving low.
It is only fair that we create create an item that says we digress.
I know. I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking about it, but then
we just don't want Steve's lawyers coming at us.
I know, Steve. So if I throw like a web around that we digress thing, totally not taking that idea from your channel about the web. It's definitely coming from the Halloween theme.
And I did ask the company, Steve, if they'd sell a bulletproof vest that said you missed, and so far they've not gotten back to me on it.
Yeah. But yeah, so if anyone does want a personalized, you know what? I should be having this banner going up. So at the bottom, it's like acrimingshame@gmail.com. So if somebody does want something specific made, and you say, hey, I want that mug that you have with that design, but I want my name above it, I can create. I'm so good at that. Just don't make things too complicated. But if you have even a simple design that you go, hey, Sunny, can you do this or whatever?
If you'd like one that says "I am the bomb," let us know.
Yeah, let us know.
In tie-dye?
Yeah. I mean, obviously I can only go to the extent of...
Mustang 1965 Super Chat.
Mustang.
$5.
Okay, thank you so much, Mustang. You give me a second, guys. I'm gonna go put the Monster Mash to that one, I think, because I am getting even tired of listening to it myself. I wish that it kind of could rotate through different ones. So Adam, could you just take over chat for a second and talk with these people? Yeah. Do Lisa.
I'm trying to figure out what color I wanted behind me.
Lisa likes attention, just saying.
No, Lisa is not. Lisa's a wallflower.
She's a wallflower. Yeah.
That's
But again, in the bio link, you guys, okay? In the bio link, again, there's a PayPal for the children for Blaine's for Christmas, or if you want to give us $1 million each, or 500, or 1,000, or 1,000,000, I don't care. Right? I mean, yeah, that should get by for a day. That will help out for a day at least. But anyways, there's that. It's a Crime and Shame webpage. Oh, I should be showing my freaking face. I forgot to replace my avatar, by the way, from when it glitched the other day. There's it's a Crime and Shame. You can follow on that page. You can follow me on Twitter. Adam's Twitter's on there, by the way. Adam's is the bottom one, the Twitter. But you can follow us both, right? And if you only love me, then follow me. And if you don't love Adam,
and I need to be more active on. I need to be more active on social media. I'm really bad. I think everyone knows that I'm really bad at it.
Yeah.
I'm also really bad at responding to emails. I'm also really bad at responding to messages. I'm also really bad at responding to anything. So I apologize. I'll try to be better.
He's not lying. He's not lying. Like me and Instagram. So I have Instagram. I keep forgetting to use it because I think that Facebook puts it over. I don't know freaking now. I'm freaking social media out myself, but I know I have to do certain things in order to share. It's like a circus in a sense, or a circle. It's like after I create the StreamYard, then I go to YouTube Studio, create the live. That's where I allow subscribers only. Blah 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 blah. I haven't had time to change it yet.
You guys are so sweet.
Miss Lover Super Chat. £8.99.
Yeah, thank you.
Here at my home in the UK, we have a very strict procedure for trick or treating. Lock the porch, take out the doorbell batteries, and turn the lights off.
That's funny.
Face, smiley face,
smiley face, smiley face, smiley face, smiley.
You guys are being so kind tonight. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Coming towards the end of the month, that helps more than you know. So.
Because I was gonna say anything that's this month is for November. So again, if it's for Blaine's kids for Christmas, use PayPal because that's just right through PayPal. They don't take 30% off.
Sonny, someone asked earlier when that ends. I mean, I did answer them, and unless somebody asked it again, that will end at the end of November. Okay. So basically, the end of November. That's appropriate. Okay.
No, I was just gonna say, if people don't understand how YouTube works, is like, so anything that's from October, November 21st to 25th area, that's when YouTube pays you anything that you're owed from their advertisements and super chats and memberships, and then we disperse it. I give Deb $1, Adam $1, something like that.
Then he gets $1 million. There you go, brain. Yeah, that's the sweetest thing anyone's ever said. That we look too young. That we look too young to have Twitter. That's super.
What I thought you said. Yeah.
I'm on MySpace. So,
MySpace.
Exactly, squirrel. Nancy.
Yes. But I'll be right back. Okay. Let me just go.
Yeah.
I just want to change that one.
Freckle Joy. So I was trying to pin this information down, and I don't want to go too much light on it because I was not able to find that confirmation. For anyone that doesn't know, JC's Tavern is a bar restaurant in Delphi that this monster Richard Allen and his wife were in a pool tournament with, and it looked like most Friday nights. And and they frequented the bar quite often. I think that the bar or the restaurant that Anna worked at was different. But if you, Freckle Joy, if you have proof of that, send it to me in Messenger. Because I was looking for that information earlier, and I know that I was talking to a few people that couldn't remember exactly where she worked at the time. Not that there'd be any correlation other than just how heartbreaking that would be to know. And yeah, Vertigo Brain, absolutely. Enough donations, and I will just pay for everyone to come to the trial. We'll rent one of those like Christian tour buses and just go pick everyone up, and we will we'll all head down to wherever the trial may be. Deb, we're trying to get her to go Monday morning to the press conference. So anyone that wants Deb to go to the press conference Monday morning and stream from the press conference, put a 1 in the chat. She is right there, and she would be more than happy to do it. So if you'd like to see Deb do a broadcast from the press conference Monday morning, put a 1 in the chat. Because if I could be there, I would, and I know Sunny would as well. So let's put the pressure on Deb. Oh, look at that. Deb, you can't argue with these numbers. Keep them rolling in. Deb, give the people what they want. And I'll get your gas money, Deb. Okay, Sunny. Yeah, CD. I think everyone had a long day yesterday. And I didn't know you were suffering from the C word again, so I hope that you're doing better. But I did really appreciate what I caught of you and Dee last night. She's always a great guest, so. Deb, I will make this deal on air. Deb, if you go to the press conference and you either stream it live if you're able, and if not, you do a stream after the press conference telling us what happened, I will twerk on Monday nights live for Halloween.
I'm so sorry. What Adam did you say?
Well, I don't know how much you missed, but
twerk. I heard twerk.
Well, I mean, I asked for everyone that wanted Deb to go to the press conference Monday morning and be there in person to put a 1 in the chat, and it's been flooded with 1s. And Deb said, Adam, if you twerk on the live, I will do it.
Oh my goodness. There's a deal.
Deb.
You twerk it. I want to see.
Everyone has heard it, and everyone knows my word is everyone knows my word is my word. So you go to that press conference, and you either sit there and broadcast live or broadcast afterwards and tell us about it from the scene. I will twerk Monday night on the live.
Yeah, I'll do a friend.
I'll do it directly after you're done.
Hey, come on, Tom.
Sunny, would you do it too? Will you twerk if Deb will go do it? Will you twerk as well, Sunny?
I ain't twerking.
If it means Deb going to the press conference, I'll twerk. I will twerk for it.
You twerk, I'll shake my boobies.
Yes, Deb, I'll wear a tube top while I twerk if you go to the press conference for us.
Yeah. I'll bounce these bad boys. Well, not that
I'm just saying, clearly it's what the chat wants, Deb.
Yeah. Do you guys want Deb to go, stream live Monday? You guys want that, right?
I mean, look at all those ones in the chat.
Right, that's the definite one. If you guys want Deb to go.
I mean, did you see them all, Sonny? Like, flooded with ones.
I'm Adam. I'm just amazed, to be honest with you. I was expecting twos, like, no, don't do it. But yeah,
they weren't given that option.
Yeah, I feel like I'm getting a hemorrhoid right now for my ass sitting on this chair too much lately.
It's time for Deb to do Delphi.
So you guys don't want to see me twerk,
but
yes, Deb does Dallas and Deb does Delphi.
I may get a phone call later, everyone. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I need it, Deb. I mean, we need the representation from the channel to be there, and I can't afford a plane ticket to Indianapolis right now to get to Delphi by Monday morning, or I would be
there. 1 second here.
So what you're saying is Sunny's gonna have a black eye on Susie's live, maybe.
That's so cute. That's so cute. Not so cute. Hold on. You know, bitches get stitches, Jessica. Just saying. Okay? I'm just saying. Bitches get stitches.
Deb knows I love her, even if she doesn't go, but I will twerk.
If
Deb goes.
Will not. I will not twerk. I cannot twerk. Yeah, but I'm cool. I got my shades on.
I can do ponytails and a tube top. I mean, I don't know how far we want to go down this road, but
yeah. Oh, yeah. You guys got your little donation bar up there. Now that I think about it, forgot I did that. Sorry, I was going, what's that blue up there? But anyway, you guys.
And they said, I'll pay Deb's gas money.
I'm too cool to twerk, people. Yeah. No, I need a lot more than Deb going to go. Oh, I better keep my mouth shut on that one. No, Deb, absolutely. Because we have like 75% females in here. Adam, I think that you need to do the honor, not only twerking, but if you could just do it in some Speedos.
Okay, well now the deal has been the deal is on the table. If Deb goes, I will twerk. I don't know what a tube top is, but I'll figure it out.
Tube top. It just runs across your boobies.
Yeah, I mean, how would I pick between all the ones I own?
You know what, Adam? All you need to do is put one of those little bows in your top. You know, where you bring your top up and you tuck it under and you pull it down.
Oh yeah, like I do every Friday night.
Yeah.
I think we've digressed.
We haven't digressed. No. Okay. Let's see here. Well, first of all, somebody needs to donate $2, Tom. I can't very well change the freaking sound to the Monster Mash and not have you donate $2, dude. I mean, I feel like you're not keeping up with the Joneses here. You've only donated about 10 times tonight. But hey, what's $2 more, right? Tom, or your paycheck? Deb,
as soon as you get in the car to head to Delphi, let me know so I can go get a spray tan.
Okay, hold on. Be right back. Let's see here. No, totally not me, guys. What do you think about this one? I feel like my Botox is kicked in. Just saying. I love this stomp cam thing.
No, yeah, and like I said, the deal is on the table. I will 100% stand by my word if Deb goes.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I need to go change from this one. Bear back. Ooh, look at this one, you guys. I just freaking turned from a 5 to a 10 without even trying. Huh. Yes. My face just got slimmer. I think I lost about 20 pounds in this picture. What did you say?
He took the monster man.
Your ocean went away, though.
Callie, super chat. $4.99.
What about my ocean?
She wears her sunglasses at night.
Thank you, Callie. Your ocean went away, Sonny.
Musical note.
What about my ocean one?
It went away.
Yeah, I know. I put this one on. Don't you see this one?
It's green. It's just your green screen.
You don't see me?
I see you. I just see your green screen behind
Oh
you.
yeah. No. It does that. The ocean one, those are specific ones. Yeah. Lisa, you couldn't have been more wrong.
Aw. Daisy said, "No, I can't see your dimples anymore."
The dimples are there. They're there.
Yeah. Oh no, and I'll even throw in. I'll twerk to the song of, well, like, we can't do a copyright song, but I was like, I will twerk to whatever song Deb wants me to, as long as we don't get a copyright claim from it.
Yeah. Oh, for which one?
No, I said I would twerk to whatever song Deb wanted me to, but as long as we didn't get a copyright claim.
Oh, don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you?
Or like Richard Allen's wife said about him, moves like Jagger.
Oh yeah, we don't got moves like Jagger.
Do you want to put up that picture I sent in the messenger? The
Which one?
before and after.
Of which?
I just wanted to show everyone what can happen in 30 years of life.
Oh, did you just resend it though?
I just made it and sent it.
You just made it?
Yeah.
When? I don't see it. Yeah.
That one.
Oh yes, thank you for making that one. I'm glad. So
I just wanted to show this is what happens to someone sometimes in 30 years of life.
And you guys, like, okay, hold on. I gotta come back over here. Where are you? Stupid thing.
Close just to get things back on track.
Yeah, sorry guys. We get sidetracked here very easy without.
I know. We're under 200 now.
Or they could be sleeping at them because it's like 11, 12, 1 in the morning. And
Saturday.
They've been up all day. Yeah. But it's okay. For those people that still love us and don't get sick of us, those are the true diehards there. Okay, let me just stop screen. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Oh, I feel like I'm laggy. Okay, share screen.
It goes with the face not moving.
Let's take that.
What we're looking at, like on the left of the screen, this would be Richard Allen's high school yearbook picture from North Miami High School. And what you would be looking at on the right side of the screen is him in 2021. So you can easily go from that to that when you don't live life the right way.
I gotta go back to my ocean. I was feeling too laggy.
And to be fair, I did crop the cigarettes out of the picture.
Why?
I wanted to make it a little classier.
Yeah. So if you know what I found very eerie about this is why does the younger version of this guy, Richard M. Allen, have to look like Kagan Dunker? Why couldn't he just look like somebody else? Of the billions of people in this world, why does he have to look a lot like Kagan Dunker? Why, people? Why? Does somebody hate me in life that they just put roadblocks up like left, right, and center? Because he totally looks very similar to Kagan Dunker. And that's even what kind of threw me off yesterday. I'm like, okay, well, let me go back. Let me check my work again. So I'm going to do that, you guys, again. Like, I will go read, like, how do you take out moles, though? That's my thing. How do you get rid of moles off somebody when they're there? I'm not forcing them to be there in the pictures. They're just there. Right. But they're not.
Unless they're blemishes, unless they're a pimple or something like that.
No, they're not related. But that's what I mean. Like, if anyone knows pictures of Kagan Dunker, right? You guys freaking know he looks like that young dude right there. Like even to the nose that has a little turn up nose and stuff, but he just has bigger nostrils that go up a higher. So
that nose is on.
Like, I literally, now the thing, you guys, okay, and this is just me saying it to you. You guys can think whatever you want, obviously. I mean, Doug Carter did say that the person on the bridge is the same person that killed the girls. I remember he said that in the press conference. So again, use your own minds and whatever. But BG's eyes, his go down. This dude's go down. BG's eyes actually go more of a. They do more of a turn up. They don't like like this, not this. So. I know that to the sketch it looks similar.
Yeah, because the sketches definitely have the hooded eyes.
So I like I said, I'm gonna go back again through my work as always. Even though I just did it yesterday again, because even I'm like, God, dude, go get a different face or something. Seriously, you're pissing me off. Like, I feel like there's just roadblock after roadblock after roadblock, But let me just say this. When you have Garrett Kurtz and you have Ron Logan's Land, and Garrett Kurtz killed 2 other people, and he's talking about Delphi. Chris Mathis is talking about Delphi. Keegan Dunker has a mask. I've shown that same mask at the crime scene. And Keegan Dunker is the one holding a pig up on February 13th of 2018. And then you have, like I said, I'm showing you pictures and that. So it's like, okay, so you guys just want me to erase all that stuff, and you want me to erase? No, not you guys. I'm just saying it in general. So that's what I'm saying. So basically, we're supposed to obliterate all that information and be like, oh well, hey, I guess it's just this dude, and that's the answer. It's not gonna. It's not. But whether or not you believe about KD being the BG or KAK or this dude being the BG and the murderer. Again, totally irrelevant, really. Again, I always take responsibility for my work and what I put out there. It's mine to own, and it's mine to say sorry if I make a mistake and apologize or something like that. If I've done, if I put out something that's not true, like what happened with Garrett Kurtz and Keegan Klein fight that I thought was whatever, didn't do my homework properly. It's not a matter of trying to be right. This isn't what it's about. What it's about is bringing the truth to light. The truth. That's all I want out of this whole thing is the truth for Abby and Libby. They deserve the truth. And we know, like in Karina's case, that the truth is probably not going to be brought to light the way it should have. Like Jerry McClurkin says, one person's in jail, 6 people got immunity. That's what I'm afraid of. Yeah. Is that people that are involved, might get immunity. I hope not. I just want the truth. That's where all of this lies. It's not about, Sonny, you have to be right, or if you don't, I agree with you, blah, 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 blah. No. It's about tone, ignorance, but it's about the girls. Right. And if anyone can't see that, then that's too bad for you guys, or who's ever thinking that I'm making it about myself. I don't hardly ever make anything about myself. I mean, very rarely I do. Sometimes I do, I guess, but mostly I've never done that all my life. So why would I start now? Make it about me. Tom, $2,000 next time. Next super chat, just saying 2,000.
Will you humor me though, Sonny, and go through the 9 pictures I just sent in Messenger?
Absolutely, I'm gonna humor you and not do this. Okay, no, just I see Alex.
These were just some pictures I'd taken from, and some that I zoomed in on and gotten different angles from social media. And then the last 2 are the videos that Dev had provided, Bloke or someone had provided yesterday that I just wanted to show again.
Yeah, these are all pictures from his Facebook. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and
not his Facebook, but the wife's.
Some of them are from his wife's, but most of them I zoomed in on, and I just wanted to show some of the similarities I see in.
Yes, absolutely. Let me and those are the 2 videos, so I'll download those again. And the thing is that it's not like I'm disagreeing that because of the picture that's up there right now, it's not like I'm disagreeing, because I understand how similar Kagan Dunker looks to this gentleman. But this gentleman has been charged, and the reason why he's in jail is because obviously he's the one that murdered the girls. I'm saying that I've never accused the BG of being the murderer, just the fact that he was on the bridge that day.
Right.
But again, if you guys feel like it's the BG, go right ahead.
Right.
That's just don't care. It's fine.
And we're all entitled to our opinions. These were just some similarities I noticed, and some that I just thought were humiliating of him that I wanted to show because he deserves it.
So let me just do that quickly. I really need to fix my avatar thing. Wait, what's Miss Dog Lover saying? Whenever she talks, something's important. All I would like to say to anyone new coming in here, look at Sunny's videos, study them, and decide for yourself. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Especially the cryptic note one. Okay. Just my pictures have advanced since then.
Yeah.
But it's very eerie looking at this younger picture, knowing full well in a lot of ways that looks like Keegan Dunker. Very threw me off when I seen it, to be honest, a little bit when Adam showed me that one. But anyways, so let me go pull up those pictures. Let me go to,
and like I said, some of them are just to humiliate him because he's such a charming looking man in them, but the others were to like just show similarities in some of the stature. And I mean, look at the man's pants in every single picture.
Okay, but where's the video? I think
videos.
okay. Those are the two video ones.
Yeah, and those are the ones that were done that just morphed him into the sketch.
Okay, I might have to slide through a few things here.
That's fine.
I just wish that they would put it in order properly. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, sorry, Adam. I'm just trying to see where all those pictures. Like, I wish that it would throw them in order.
I mean, it doesn't matter which order they go through. I just clicked on them because they were recent in my.
Okay, well, you know what? I'll just pull it up and whatever shows, right? YOLO. So, shoot, one sec. Share screen. Will do. Okay, so again.
First of all, I think we can all agree this is an awkward picture to take with your son-in-law. I probably should have blurred his face out, but I just thought that was an interesting and kind of an odd picture. I don't know, you can go to the next one.
Okay, I just gotta go back to the other screen. Okay, so that's there. So I think I'm gonna go this way. Oh, nope, wrong person. See, this is what I'm talking about. Why is it showing this stuff? Okay, forget it. You guys, give me a second. I'm going to go download it the proper way because it should have just went in order, but obviously not. I was like, woo, yeah, we're going to use so let me just remove that. You guys can stare at it.
Yeah, Chris, what are your thoughts on the arrest? Mary Flynn, the guy in Delphi that was arrested. Who dis? Sketches aren't exact. We know that. In the infamous words of Doug Carter, sketches aren't pictures. Miss Dog Lover said appearances are often very deceptive. True, exactly. Because if you saw me in person, it's like Quasimodo. What else did I see here? Oh, really? CD? Oh, he was buying dog food? Okay. Well, I'm surprised he was buying it there. Okay, so this is one I took from JC's Bar. And then there was just the comparison from Bridge Guy. I mean, first of all, look at those baggy pants. And
can we get this straight on his height? Because again, when I was looking at his thing, it said 5'6". Can somebody out there in the YouTube world tell me what is accurate? Is it 5'6"? Is it 5'8"? Because on one of the records for him, it says 5'6".
Right. And yeah, I've heard 5'4", I've heard 5'8", I've heard 5'6". So.
Mm-hmm. What does who just say there too? If this isn't the only arrest that gets made, and if BG doesn't end up being any of our suspects, then we have to accept that. Absolutely, we have to accept whatever comes at us. At the end of the day, might not be right. The world is never right. The world is always out of balance. 5'4" to 5'6" to 5'8". I've heard, yeah.
I've heard them all, and I've heard a lot of times too. Arrest record. A lot of times, the height. It's almost as accurate as the height that's on your license. You can kind of say, they just exactly. They take your license weight and height, and we all know that's kind of the faith system.
Yeah.
So, but I thought that because and that was just a random picture I had taken of him at a bar. It just so happened that the scale I thought worked to be very similar to the distance BG was and everything. I mean, you can scroll over. You don't have to hold on. You don't have to stay on them very long.
CD, I just put a link in there if you do want to join us for a little bit. We'll be on for a little bit longer. Would you care to join? My license still says I'm 115. He looks like a dwarf. Okay, so let me go to the next picture. Okay, so let's go back to this one. Adam.
Yeah. Who sits on their son-in-law's lap? First of all, okay, I thought that was weird.
It happens. Okay. CD has a picture just like that. He just showed me. Remember the guy that was in the high heels and stuff like that? So behind the scenes, he showed me the picture where he was just in that same position.
I'm gonna get Steve to replicate that picture with me in Atlanta.
Oh, that one could sell for lots, Adam. I think we could make a killing off of. Oh, that's a bad choice of words. Shoot, you know how you say certain expressions? That one wasn't a good expression to come out just then. So let's see here. Let's go to this one. Oh, there's that attractive beer gun.
Boy, you could really see that gut if you zoomed in.
I can.
Those
CD, is that similar to what? Is that? I thought that was without seeing it properly.
No, CD's a handsome man. Even his jogging pants. I'm like, look how baggy they are. Yeah.
Let's see. Let's go back. Hold on. Let's do this. Okay, let's go back. Let's put his pants. Okay. Okay, there's that killer face right there. Yeah. Killer smile. Okay, this is interesting.
And that's the original picture the one that I put on the bridge with him on.
Yeah.
And if you notice his boots in all these pictures too, they are very similar to the BG boots.
So
you'll see it.
To be honest with you guys, that's what I'm checking out because I have managed to capture the image of the shoes in a sense. So I need to see if those are the same ones because they do have some similarity.
Similarity. I'm not saying they're the same one. I'm saying the similarity.
But they definitely do. They definitely have some similarity. And this is where I'm going, ooh, let me go check my shit again. Because I'm like, oh, those, I have to take that image back into where the other image is and just, check myself in case those happen to be the actual shoes that were worn.
How sickening.
Yeah. So, like I said, if you guys don't think sometimes I'm just like, oh God, like, what do you mean these shoes? These shoes kind of look like the ones I think I was staring at. So that's what goes me back into panic mode and go, okay, let me just go check my shit. And then I go look at the moles in the exact same spots. And I'm like, okay. I'm good. Right now, people don't know me. Like I said, I'm not here to humiliate myself. I'm just here for the girls. Never thinking I would be here 2.5 years later. But it is very rewarding. But I don't know necessarily when this case is done. I don't necessarily know that I would actually do what I've done with the Delphi or Suzanne Morphew. I think it would be a lot more about the stories going on and not diving so hard into something.
It would have to connect, I think, with you.
I would have to, because I find it very rewarding that that you're there helping other families, And if guests come on because they want to talk about their child that's been missing or their wife or, husband, I find that all that stuff very rewarding. Even though I do enjoy doing this, but it takes away, honestly, from the amount that we really could be doing, in a sense, for others as well, because I focus so much on just the truth for this case. Come on, justice. We're starting to see the justice, though, right, guys? Like, this is what we wanted. Like, seriously, regardless of anything, this is what we want. We wanted to see something in the case change, and that's what we got. So everyone should be freaking happy about it, regardless.
Rainy days. I'm not saying they're the same shoes. I'm just saying they're a similar style, I feel like. And so, I know for myself, I tend to buy the same style of shoes. I like certain shoes and I'll buy the same types of shoes. So I'm not saying they're the same shoes. I'm just saying, they're a similar style. And this one was really for self-gratification. This one and the next one, just because, one, you get to, again, see his stature, his pants, the boots, and the next one's my favorite. But
that's almost like Adam's twerk shot, I feel like.
I said it's the picture everyone wants.
Boom, right there.
There we go. And if you can just zoom in
as far as I can, sure, absolutely.
Because there we've got the bottom of the soles of the boots, and then we've got this monster.
Yeah.
In just the angle we wanted to see him in.
I was going to say, who here thinks this guy's a total ass?
Right, but you can also see how thin his legs are compared to the pants of it, the size of his pants, and the non-butt.
That guy looks like he's 100. That guy looks like he's 100.
It looks like they went to this place every Friday night to play in a pool tournament.
So my question is this:
you can smoke indoors there, or could?
So is this the same place that Anna worked at?
See that, and that's what I cannot find confirmation of that. I think that it was a different restaurant and bar. Someone said that in the chat earlier. I don't believe so, because I think that for them to be the regulars they are, I think that I don't know. I don't know. I do know that JC's closed at the end of 2021. But I believe that the restaurant that Anna worked at the time of the murders was a different bar and restaurant in town. I could be wrong. I've just not found confirmation on it, because I was very curious about that, and I was just wanted to know, because the idea of her having to know these people and wait on them is sickening to me. Outside of just how many times they probably went into CVS and saw this monster.
So Adam, just to go over this, what charges did you come across for him? It wasn't very much, really.
You mean his priors?
Yeah.
I came across a seatbelt violation, I believe, from 2009, which I've not confirmed as him yet. I do know there was a 2011 speeding ticket. I might be getting the years wrong. And then there was a public intoxication charge, and there was one DUI, I believe. But nothing that would have required someone to have DNA taken. Fingerprints, yes, but DNA, no.
Yeah, definitely not 24-inch length. That would be a dwarf. My husband's 6 foot tall, and he wears 34s.
Yeah, and he buys them baggy enough. He probably wears a 30. Yeah, I'd say if you're five, let's say you're 5'6", and you weigh 190 pounds, you probably wear a 34 or 36-inch waist with a 30-inch inseam.
Yeah. Let me go back to the pictures here. What else we got? Well, is RA really not the bridge guy? Well, we don't know that for sure. Okay. My opinion is he's not. Now, is it going to matter at the end of the day? No, because we Joey want justice for Abby and Libby. We want, regardless of it all, we want the killer of the girls.
Right.
That's what we want. The person that took their lives, regardless. That's what we want. We want nothing short of the person that at least took their lives. So whether he's deemed as the bridge guy or just another person that was on the bridge, again, time will tell. The story, hopefully the story will be fully told. Not banking on it myself. But hopefully all we want is justice for the girls. And even if it's not the full justice that we all feel like, might, it should happen, we want the person that killed the girls. That's what we want. Whether he's deemed as the BG or not, different story.
Right.
That's what we want. Simple, bottom line. That's what we want.
My opinion is that this is the man that killed the girls. Anything other than that?
Yeah. Is right, exactly. Anything
Because,
other than that is
because literally the only facts right now that we have that are actual confirmed facts is that Richard M. Allen, 50 years old from Delphi, has been arrested in connection with the murders of Liberty German and Abigail Williams. That's it. Everything from the $20 million bond to the murder charges to everything else, it's all speculative. So we are going off of no information other than we know confirmed this man has been arrested in relation to the murders of the girl, or has been in connection with the murders of the girls. I personally feel like Ellie would not put the families through this, and the families would not have put the information out on social media that they have if they didn't feel confident that this was the man responsible for the murders.
Correct.
I personally think that he does look like BG. Sonny and I, I know how we know that how each other feel about it. I respect all of the work she's done, and I'm just going off of what I feel from what Doug Carter said to what I'm seeing with my own eyes.
Yeah. Now, just to put this out there, Adam really doesn't talk much about a BG. This is probably the first time that I've really heard him say, Sonny, I kind of think that this is the BG, and again, every right to, right? Because I'm just going to show you here. I took it into a different program, but okay. So here we have Dunker. We have, the BG, BG. It was just to try to put the comparisons beside each other's faces. Okay. So when you look at this person and you're looking at, say, the difference, well, look at the chin, right? So there's no possible way that the BG could be KAK. There's just no possible way. His chin is a small chin. So, okay, same with the dad. Now, TK has pretty much the same chin. Like they're virtually mini-me's of each other. They have the same distance between the nose to the mouth, and they have like the crimson chins. And there's no way that chin is that chin there of the BG. It's not happening. So now you take someone like, say, Keegan Dunker, right? Little chin. Now let's bring up this dude here. Okay. So, well, shoot, let me see here. 1 second. What I want to do is bring up this. Hold on. I probably want to bring in a different picture of him from yesterday. Here. Okay. Here. Boom. Now, this is going to be hard because I want to, I want to overlay. No, I don't want that picture. I got to go to the end. Sorry, guys. I'm so used to my iPad. So I want to copy, and I want to go back to this picture. And I'm going to paste as an overlay. Okay. So if we have BG here, now I'm asking you though a couple things. First of all, look at the structure of the face. See if you see it by chance there. And look at the eyes. Here, I'll bring it closer for you guys. Look at the eyes. So I'm saying that the eyes of the BG go up versus down. But you guys can check this out for yourself. So even if I brought the picture down here, okay. Now, I personally know from pictures that there's no freaking handlebar. There's no mustache like this. Is what picture? What year is this from? This picture?
Oh, that picture's later. That picture is from I believe that's from 2018 when they were in Gatlinburg. I could be wrong though.
Okay.
CD, I know the video you're talking about. Yeah, and that I did the leg thing definitely.
Thank you, subscriber.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
So again, going through pictures. So I always like to use like the most accurate. So going through pictures, and again, you guys decide for yourself. But in no way, shape, or form have I seen this stuff going on like they showed in the first sketch on the BG. What I've seen is gruff, right underneath the chin here, gruff. Your beard hair gruff underneath the chin.
Right. And this man does go back and forth with the long beard or long goatee. It's always just a goatee, but it's either the gruff or scruff, like I say, or like it longer. The picture I've yet to see and I would like to see is him with longer hair.
Oops, sorry, you guys. I need
the whole curly hair from some of the or from the sketch, but it's still not a non-negotiable to me because you can tell it's not like he shaves his head because he's bald. He shaves his head. I mean, you can tell he still has the full hairline. Even in the most recent picture, which I don't know, Sonny, did you see that I saw a tweet today that there was confirmation that is a law enforcement picture. The newest one, the one that looks government issued.
I'm sorry, I was looking at an email.
Oh no, you're fine. And then I think I don't know if you still wanted to show those two little videos, but
I'll show them in a sec. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It was the what did it say?
Right, Lisa, I remember that comment that they didn't have blue eyes. I'm sorry, Adam.
But in some pictures he looks like he has blue eyes, and others they look to me like they're like a grayish green.
They're green.
Very similar.
Yes.
I mean, it's very deceiving to me because I've looked at them and thought he had blue eyes, and then I've looked at them and thought they were a light green, depending on the picture. And again, at the end of the day, hopefully no more on Monday.
Yeah, that's how I feel myself. Like, again, I'm just showing you guys however you want to. Go ahead.
That one.
Oh, what the hell is that? Is that him?
Well, yeah, that's the one we saw. Yeah, that was, and it says a government source confirms that this is a state-issued photo of Richard Allen arrested in connection with the 2017 murders. It doesn't say mugshot. It says state-issued.
Looks like he's
photo.
Looked like he was like or had a really round face there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. I'm just vaping for a sec. 1 sec. I guess I could vape on camera if I wanted. I'm just leaving it up to you guys. But I do want to show one more picture. Do I have it? Hold on. Let me just go to my files. You guys stare at that for a minute. I just want to go to my files. It might be on my iPad instead. Oh, it might be. You know what? Let me just give me a sec, Adam. Just looking. Yeah, just before we get off the pictures and go to the videos, I just wanted to look for another picture that I deem is. Oh.
Yeah, Plum Crazy said I can definitely see the similarities between KD and Ari's facial profiles. Aussie wants you to check your email at some point.
I did. Yeah, I did. I think that's from Aussie.
Yeah, CD said, still struggle. Steve and me decided to have a drink with my neighbor. We're sure did one more. Oh, you can never trust those Irish, CD.
Never.
Those Irish will drink until they give you an Irish goodbye. Joey B. And and no one's saying he is or isn't. I personally feel like he is. Sunny still feels like he doesn't match all of the work she's done. But neither of us can say 100%, of course.
Well, I have been, so I can't take that. I can't take that one back because I have been.
But,
yeah,
you know,
I was gonna say I've always said 100%.
I'm still going off the information that, you know, from Doug Carter saying that he felt like the person on the bridge is responsible for the murders, and if this person's been arrested for the murders, I see the similarities in it. That doesn't mean Sunny's wrong.
I do.
I'm right. It does. It just means that we both feel different ways about it, and we'll.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it doesn't matter who's right or wrong. It just matters that there's justice for the girls.
I mean, trust me on this one. I mean, I can't sit there and take back what I've put out there, so I gotta own up to that crap for sure. But does the similarities of KD and this guy, especially his younger picture, and the smaller chin, the little butt chin that's hiding behind that little Fu Manchu thing going on? Do you know? So trust me when I say I get it. This is what's making me yet again for the thousand. I can't even say it.
You'll be up till 7 a.m. tomorrow.
You know, right? Just staring at the pictures, going, "Did I get this wrong? Am I wrong?" You know, like. But then I think to myself, "But wait, I found like 10, 15 moles that I could easily show. Like, why would somebody have those same moles? Why would they have the same structure?" So that's what I have to fight against, right? Because I'm like, okay, let me go look at things again. Because I always have to check my work, recheck it. Even because I doubt myself sometimes here and there when I have moments like this where I'm like, dude, get your own facial structure. Like, get a different face. Why do you have to look similar? Especially that younger picture of him. Like, why do you have to look similar? So let me just quickly go to.
I know there's so many ugly mugs on that screen right now. Can we take that down?
I know. Give me a second. I'll take it down in a second.
I mean, it's like the Brady. It's like the Brady bunch of sickos.
I know, right? But no, can't quite yet. But let me just bring it down. No, not yet. But I have to bring in a couple pictures first, and then we'll, take away all these attractive looking losers. Okay, so let's
$1 million pyramid with those losers.
Yeah. Okay, so let me copy. No, hold on. I just want to, copy this one. Go back to what I had, which is this one. I'm going to paste as an overlay. Okay, so here we have, right? Well, it's hard to do it this way because this is a side profile. The whole point of this was a side profile. Now,
is that KD?
That's KD.
Okay.
So that's a side profile, guys. So it's like, for instance, now, Adam, do we have a side profile of Mr.
Yes, I sent you one. I can send it again.
Okay. Oh wait, is it that one where he's tall?
No, I've got it.
Yeah, send me a good side profile one.
I've got a good one, and this one is actually. I have so many. It disgusts me how many screenshots I already have of this man.
Yeah. So KD's eyes will go up, whereas his like I'm talking about this part of his eye go down, right? But this one here was always to show the jawline, that jawline structure. So if you kind of look at where the nose is to the mouth and the jawline structure of it all, mask is over here. But that's not the point of this one. The point of this was to distinctly show the jawline of where it goes here. So my mouse keeps wanting to make it the jawline of the BG. Okay, so you can see then there's that mole, the butt mole that's in the chin. But again, I always check my work too. So it's not to say I'm not going to stop checking it, because I will go back to it.
I sent.
Like, I don't know what.
It might be a better one. This is just the fastest one I could get.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is that, well, this is the thing, is that But the pic is pixelated, so it isn't exact. Well, first of all, yeah, it's from the video, and then it becomes. The bottom line is that it's not rocket science that the video is distorted. I mean, like that's a no-brainer. So you're taking the best that you can get and working with something that's shit quality. So I beg for anyone else to do this type of work and do it themselves. I do, because it's really time consuming stuff to try to take a video that's distorted and trying to get the best pictures, and then you have to play with the coloring of it. And again, this is the video though that ISP put out. That's all we have to work with. Adam, did you send it? Or did he say be right back? Anyways, bottom line is that I've spent 2.5 years doing this. So I'm just putting out there my stuff, my thoughts on it. Justice at the end of the day is all that really matters. Doesn't matter. You know, if I have to eat pie, I'll eat pie. Oh, freaking, I probably won't eat shit unless it's like CDs or Steve shit or Adams. But other than that, no. I have to always prove to myself, am I on the right track? He's the one holding up a pig 1 year after Keegan Dunker is. He's holding up that pig. There's a pig mask clearly at the crime scene as well. So I would have to wash all that stuff away, and including markings and the mask. I'd have to do all that. And if something tells me that I need to do that, then I'll do that. Well, no, I'm not altering evidence. That's not true. I'm not altering evidence because this isn't evidence for anybody. That I'm not altering the evidence in a sense, because this would have to be evidence that's in the court of law, and it's not. So again, if people want some sort of answers to what's going on, I think I've done a hell of a job providing with people with information with the Delphi case. So I disagree with you. I bring in to focus from a video to a picture. But at the end of the day, this is what I say, Vertigo. Unless someone's actually physically doing this work that I am, then they have no real place to speak about it. If you want to say judge it, you can. You have every right to. Every right to. So that's the end of the day, right? So if you feel like it's distorted, then fine, so be it. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me, right? I'm just trying to bring justice to the case. That's the bottom line of it. So yes, if someone wants to call it distorting an image, just distort, even though whatever, distorting to me is when you literally are manipulating the picture to do what you want it to do, versus using the picture from the video and then bringing it in to show you guys markings, because I have to do that in order to show it on here, or else you guys simply would never see anything. And fair enough.
Right. So Sunny, to be clear, when I know that the work that you've done, but just for anyone that is not familiar, there's a difference between playing with the exposure and the saturation, the contrast, the coloring of a photo, and putting it full into an AI program and adding overlays.
Yes.
And you've not added overlays into these pictures.
Never. I don't add anything. All I do is add coloring to the picture to enhance a mole or to make it visual to you guys. I don't really need to do that for myself because I already see it as it is. So I don't really, but I need to do that in order to show you guys. And that's the difference, right?
But we know you're not attacking Vertigo.
Yeah. No, that's fine. Again, I respect when people are saying something, just like you put out your comment, I put out my comment back. When people are saying it in a respectful manner, in a sense, I have no problem saying that, because I know at the end of the day, I don't control your thoughts. I just put out the work, and I do it so that you guys can understand it. Not that I need to understand it. I need to understand it from the beginning part, but I already see it. But in order to show it on a video so that you guys can see it, it's a different story. And I work so hard to bring people the truth, like ridiculously hard in my work and efforts when it comes to the pictures. This is stuff that Deb and Adam don't really touch. at all. Like, this isn't their thing. They'll dig and surf for people and information and stuff like that. Look at pictures, but they're not into doing this side of it. And that's what kind of makes it an all around good thing. So while I'm working on this, they're working on other things. Does he smoke? Yes, he does. He smokes Eagle shorts. And so I'll be curious what cigarette was found. Yeah. Did you?
Who? Because are you talking about Keegan, or are you talking about or Richard Allen?
Adam, what did I just say?
Smoking. Are you talking about Keegan, or
yes.
are you talking?
Sorry, they both smoke, because obviously the picture was up where the guy was smoking for you in the picture. They both smoke.
Yeah,
so
I've not seen a picture of Richard Allen with a cigarette in his mouth, but I do have a picture of him hold with a pack of cigarettes, and they're Marlboro Lights. They're either Marlboro Lights or Marlboro Silvers, I think they're called, but they look like Marlboro. Like, it just looks like a pack of Marlboro Lights. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just wanted to.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, no! I've seen so much manipulation being done to these pictures, or to the pictures. I try to be as honest and everything in my work and what I do. I did a video not too long ago where I kind of showed you how I go from point A to point B. I mean, it was the best I could do. It's a lot more harder than that, but it's the gist of what I do. Just to show, like, here, this is how I get my pictures. I literally take from the video. I take burst shots for like 600 at a time. This is why I have, over the course, I can honestly say I probably have over 100,000 pictures of BG.
Right.
No.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Vertigo. We know you weren't being rude at all. Hey, Wanda from Missouri.
Yeah. So did you send me that picture that you were talking about?
The profile? Yeah.
Oh, okay, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, CD. You're bombed. You're bombed. Get it? You're bombed. Okay, let me get a load. Okay. Ooh, that's a very, yeah, that's not a really good one, really.
No, except it's the quick. It's the only one I could find quick that was a profile.
Yeah, no problem.
But at least it showed the size of his, kind of the angle of the thing.
It's just that it's so different. But I'll show it regardless, of course.
It's just the first one I could It's just the first one I could find.
Yeah. So hold on, let me just move this one a little bit about for that. Okay. So menu. Nope. No, don't want to go there. I want to open. There. Okay. So I want to go to that picture. Copy. Back to the other one. This one. Paste. Okay. I don't have time to crop this. So I guess we could put it here for a second to kind of give you, but this is a very rough picture, as you can see. But it can give you guys a gist, You know what? The one thing I really found strange was there's an overlay program on my iPad, which is not the same. Although this program has an overlay, it's definitely not as swift and smooth as the one on the iPad. Because the one on the iPad, you can just use the touch button and use the slider on it. And I just remember when I took his face into this, which I have pictures of that, but I'm not going to show them now, into here, the nose like literally ran directly from the sun into, like, meaning it ran directly in line. And I was like, whoa, dude, like your nose literally ran right perfectly with the sun line into it. But I can't show it on here. And again, it just becomes, how much do I want to keep proving to people stuff or not? And it just becomes, it's really your own thoughts. And it's my work that I'm trying to do for myself. And I just visually do it this way for you guys, but I don't need to. But I do that just because I know you guys want answers so bad, as do I, as do everybody else for Delphi. So that's what it becomes about. It just becomes about that you guys want answers. I want answers. What can I do with my knowledge to show you guys what's going on? I've shown you guys crime scene picture stuff. of cameras in the bunny rabbit and the kitty cat thing and stuff like that. I've shown you the pig snout in a sense, but I can't hold everyone's hand and say, hey, trust me, like, believe, like, yeah. Go ahead, Adam.
And that profile picture that I did put up, that was taken in December of 2016, December 21st or 4th. So that's the most recent picture that there is that I could find of him.
Yeah.
To the date of the murder. So it does show, you know, it's like when you see some of the more recent pictures, his cheeks are a little wider. He definitely had a bit of a slimmer face at the time. You know, I mean, he's definitely got a little bit, you know, definitely got like the dad bod work going on, or like, you know, the Hobbit body, whatever. Dude definitely like suffers from short man syndrome.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of hope though that, you know, that maybe some people will kind of lay off the Ron Logan theory of BG. And I wish that they would lay off of the TK and KK on the bridge theory, because you can clearly see that the BG's features, they don't, you can just look at the chin and write them off, to be honest with you.
Well, not to open a whole nother can of dialogue, but Sonny, what are your thoughts on, because again, this is all speculative, but what are your thoughts on, at the end of the day, there being a connection between Richard Allen and the Kleins? What does your gut tell you?
My gut tells me it's all one big circle of people, that this was planned out, that it was a distinctive plan, that there is a camera on BG's head, that any picture, I mean, you guys can clearly see right here in this picture that there's a fucking, sorry, you guys, watch my language, that there's like a whole contraption. Like, okay, so when you think about things realistically, and you think about the Cottrell name, the Klein's name, Palladino's name, all these things, yes, I think that there is a connection to the Kokomo crew. Chances are, I see it in the cryptic note. A lot of the same symbolisms that Kokomo crew. I'm not saying 100% certainty. Okay, it's just in my opinion, for entertainment purposes only. Blah 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 blah. No, just kidding. But anyways, so when I look at the Craig Renfro's friends, and that's an alias that shows up underneath his ham, using it at least. That when I look at the Cottrells, that I see Sam Bowen on there, which is Nicole's. I just see the whole. I've always been wanting to find that one person that was the mastermind. Now, I don't know if he's the actual mastermind and just the killer, but I've always been looking for that one person that would complete the full circle. And if this is the dude, so be it, because that's all I've been wanting, was just tell me where the circle is. I think personally, myself, again, my own thoughts, we had a river search at Wabash for 5 weeks. We've had digging up whatever of Kagan Klein's grandma's house. We've had all these attachments, and poof.
Okay, yeah.
Poof, an arrest, poof, right? There's a chance of things being a coincidence. It's just that it's very rare. That's like it's very rare for Garrett Kurtz talking about Delphi and Chris Mathis and a cryptic note with Palladino, and Palladino being said every which way but loose, and killers and all this. It's more on the unlikely side it's more on the likely side. I'll use it that way. It's more on the likely side. There's a lot of truth to that. This isn't a one-man show. This is not. Do people honestly think, though, that one person went there with a camera, whatever? It doesn't even matter if you don't believe that there's a camera on his head. Do you think that one person rounded up those two girls, scooched them over, and then this gentleman of this age goes, here, I'm just going to place a bunny rabbit right here with some headphones on it, headset, and let me just toss in some cameras. And you think one person just decided that they were going to do all of that? If this man, Richard Allen, was going to kill these girls, he would have just killed them. He's a hunter. You can tell, he would have just killed him. He left them in a sense, not, oh, here, let me put the stuff down. You never know, because it's just
there's definitely some BTK. There's definitely some, from the information we have so far, there's definitely some BTK vibes there. If it comes down to the fact that that this is the the person. So, Jumpin' Jack Flash, the alias came from the police booking, and it was also published in several HLN posted an article that included alias. News Nation did, Fox 59 did, all of which I found was very odd. That because a lot of times you don't see an arrest, someone being arrested and them include an alias that's so different than their name. So I found it odd that they included it. Because like I said, even with like the arrest booking or the booking thing, it gets listed there. So I was like, I found that very odd. And that's the only thing that gives me a little credence to it. But
yeah. I'm just looking for a picture, Adam. So
Sunny, I didn't mean to cut you off or interrupt you.
No. You keep going.
And Ben, yes, 100%. I'm sure there are a lot of bad people in Delphi. There are a lot of bad people in every town. It doesn't mean they were all involved in this. And no one's saying that. But but I just want to make sure that full justice for Abby and Libby comes, and that if this guy did act alone, it'll all come to light.
Mm-hmm.
I will say, again, speculative, but before this guy worked in the pharmacy at CVS, he, apparently worked in the photo department. And, if the rumors from the Ron Logan transcript and search warrant are to be true about pictures being taken, something you'd want to photograph, pictures of the crime scene, who would have a better ability to get away with taking photographs of something they didn't want anyone else to see? Because this guy, if he worked in the photo department at CVS, he could have processed those photos, developed them, done everything on his own without anyone ever knowing. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the movie 1 Hour Photo with Robin Williams.
Yeah.
But I was getting some serious super vibes with that today when I was really thinking about it, and his access to a photo processing machine. And again, that's speculation. I'm not, I don't know that to be the case, but we've been told about the photos. We've been told this is something you'd want to photograph, all of that stuff. And here we have someone that had access to photo equipment and processing equipment that no one would have any oversight on. And another thing I thought was interesting about that, not to keep talking, but if anyone wants to go back and watch a really interesting thing now that this guy has been arrested, if you want to go back and watch John Kelly Profiler, he's done 2 different episodes where he profiles who he thinks to be the killer of Delphi. Especially if you go to the most recent one, I believe it is. He talks about how he believes this person acted alone, and he believes that this person would have worked in a job that was something visual, which to me always sounded interesting at the time. But now to think this guy at one point worked in a very visual job, because he worked at a CVS in a small town. Everyone knows their pharmacist. Everyone knows the guy that they go into CVS with. And if he worked in the photo department before that, again, could be taken as visual. Yep. So I have to give John Kelly Profiler props for, at this point in the investigation, appearing to be pretty spot on in a lot of the assessments they've made of this guy. He fits a lot of the things that John Kelly said. So I don't know if anyone's gone back and watched that, but that all came back to me today, and I was thinking about the correlation. I was like, damn, he was pretty spot on. If this is the guy, which I feel confident it is.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean there's not more people involved. It doesn't mean there's not more things that'll come out. But
I feel confident.
I feel like this is the killer. Yeah.
I feel confident that this guy's the killer, which would take away from obviously that it's about CJ Palladino, perhaps. Not to say that there's not involvement there, but it's the actual killer that we want for sure out of all of this. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to find. I don't know how many times I took this picture, but I wanted to show you.
I was sent a document last night that I was asked not to share, and I'm not comfortable sharing because I don't know if it's real. I don't know the validity of it, but it was all of the information from the sealed. It's allegedly all of the information from the sealed charging. What's that called? Charging document.
Yeah. Well, it's not called charging document, but
with information that I've not seen anywhere else out there. So I'm not about to comment on any of that content. One, because I was asked not to, and two, because I don't know the validity of it. But I will be very interested to see if those things come to light, because if it's the case, it provides a lot more evidence into what information they have about this guy and what evidence they have about him than we know so far.
Yeah. Did you share it with me or no?
I did not, because I was asked not to share with anyone.
Okay.
But I can check with that person and ask if I can privately share that information with you.
Yeah, you guys, I was trying to find a certain picture, but I keep coming across other ones. But I wanted to share a certain picture that.
Yes, it is sealed.
Hey.
Someone was asking it. Yes, it is sealed. The arrest affidavit. It is sealed. I was sent a document claiming to have the information in it.
Oh,
but again, I don't know if it's valid. I'm not about to put that information out there. But if the information that's in it is true, it'll come to fruition. At which point I'll be very interested, because it definitely answers some questions that a lot of people have right now. I don't know the validity of it, and I'm not,
Yeah, I get it.
I'm not gonna put that out there. Not to mention I was asked not
to. Yeah.
Because it would have a direct correlation back to the person that sent it to me.
Yeah, understandable. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna come out of here for a second, and I was looking for a particular one, but whatever.
Ben Foxwell, I don't know if he had a motorcycle. I don't believe I don't. In North Carolina, you have to have a motorcycle license. I don't know about Indiana, if you have to have a separate license for a motorcycle. So I could probably, if you have to have a motorcycle license in Indiana, I could probably find out that information. But I don't know that. I've heard rumors of 2 different colored trucks, so I'm still trying to narrow that down. But I mean, you can look at a Google Earth image of that house, and you can see a black or a red truck with a black liner in the driveway. So I would assume it's easy to assume the family at one point owned a red truck with a black liner. I wonder if Richard TK. I've heard speculation on both sides of that. So
that's just me taking pictures, by the way, if you hear that sound.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay. I'll come out of it now.
Richard did grow up in Mexico, Indiana, which is not far from Delphi, not far from Peru. And I do know that some people that are very close to TK, I do know that some people that knew TK also knew the family of this person, but I've not found any information that links the two of them other than proximity and possibly age. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I've been told there's a couple of 4-wheelers and ATVs. We also know he had a concealed carry license, which expired in 2009. And then I believe of June of 2022, Indiana, you no longer have to have a specific license for concealed carry, because I think it's open carry or whatever law changed in Indiana this year. So I do know at one point he also was a handgun owner.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so do you want me, is there anything else you want to say, or else I'll just gonna get on to a couple pictures, and then I'll go back to those videos. Okay, I haven't forgotten. So this picture right here, you guys, is just simply to show you that there is headphones on the BG. Okay, this is his right side. If you're looking at the video, that's what this picture is. One of the best pictures to show you that he is wearing a headset. And let's see, let me just go back in here. Okay, so I mean, it would be nice if it said the word Bose on it or something like that. But anyways, that's just to tell you. So that's like the circle here in a sense, but this is really one of the better images to get the feeling of that you understand that there is a headset that's on the BG, regardless of who you feel your BG is. Okay, so that to me speaks communication. Why would somebody have a headset on? I'm sure they're just not bebopping down the freaking bridge that day and then, oops, come across a couple girls, right? There's a whole point like that. There's a headset, and there's, I'm just going back through as I was looking for something, and I'm just going to share this with you guys because this is what I'm talking about, being interested. This is the bunny rabbit, as blown up as I could possibly do it, to show you about a headset on the bunny rabbit. And this is one of the bunny rabbit's eyes. Obviously the other one in this picture, it's not showing the other dark one. But anyways, I have no idea what this thing is around the neck. There's the camera right down there to where the bunny rabbit is, but that wasn't what this picture was about. I didn't even probably know that at the time. Or maybe I did, I can't remember now. Anyways, and this is the headphone set, that, like the speaker on a headphone set, if you're a gamer or something like that, you got your headset on. You guys know what all that looks like, right? Okay, so what can I do, right? It's I find that this truly is actually amazing work coming from a crime scene, in a sense that we'll say technical, like, and not technically the crime scene, because we don't truly have the actual photos that Ali has of the crime scene. So this is from helicopter footage. And if anyone knows, which if they see where the guys are in the water, where the crime scene is, then you can take that white and you can turn it into some pictures. It's a lot of work. Like I said, most people will not go down this path. It's too much work for most people. I understand that. I get it. And you'd have to have a knowledge of, well, I started at base zero 2.5 years ago. I knew I could take pictures. I knew I could blow them up in something. I knew I could do certain things. But that was 2.5 years ago. So when you think you can't do something, you can do it. Because I wasn't sitting here thinking 2.5 years later, I'd be still playing with pictures or let alone dealing with this case, to be honest with you. So that's what that picture is. So this is the BG's picture. Now, this one was taken through what I call my fishbowl program. So this should give you an idea here that there is no gruff, there's no goatee going on here like people think that there is. This is like a clean shaven part here. I don't want to say it's clean shaven because here is the gruff, and I'll show you that in a better picture right here. This is my Keegan Dunker photo, but this one was to show you the chin. Okay, this one was to show you the gruff that I speak about and where the gruff lies on the BG. Okay, that's exactly what this picture is to show you about. Nothing more. This is when he's talking, so I'm not using that because this is when his lips are moving. What people think is the cigarette or whatever in his mouth. That's when during that big 1 second video that we watch, that's where his mouth is moving down. But it was the best picture I got. But this was to show the chin. Okay. What else do I got? Okay, this is the mask. This is the mask that I speak about. I was looking for the one where I had the mask from the crime scene as well. But honestly, I have thousands of pictures. I know I have it on every which way but loose, but you think I could find one while I was scrolling? No.
No,
Anyway,
of course not.
no, of course not. So this is Keegan Dunker. This is from his Facebook, one of his 3 that he has. And so this is the mask. So this is the same identical, basically, mask that I could pretty much place at the crime scene, even though I feel like it was cut. I feel like the bottom part of it was cut in the crime scene one. But I've shown this one. But on the BG, I've shown the mask as well. If you tilt your head to the side. And this thing totally has nostrils. You're not going to see it in this picture because this picture wasn't meant to show you that. This picture was meant to show you as he's walking what's going on in that 1 second clip about the mask. So people, like I said, people are saying, well, I think that this guy, Richard, is the BG and stuff like that. Well, I find it hard to grasp the fact that Keegan Dunker's holding a pig on the 13th a year later, and that he has a mask that happens to be the same similar mask at the crime scene, if not the same one, to be honest with you. And so this is an old picture as well that I took right near the start. This is to let you know that on his head, you can see the rimming going on here of the hat. Okay, so this is, again, Keegan Dunker's hat here, but this was just to show you in comparison to that you guys can make this out right here, right? And this is where I thought it was a bow and arrow. I thought it was like a compound bow that was behind his head. The one that's coming up in the back. That's what I actually thought that was for a long time. And then I thought to myself, well, maybe it's a camera after a while, because then I started seeing some different images and I was like,
Right.
oh, well, maybe that's a camera. But anyways, that's why I thought it was a bow originally, a compound type bow, just because of the formation and the shape of it. So these pictures aren't lying to you. That's like an original one, again, from the ISP. And that's just one of those pictures that I could take thousands of pictures and get one picture that looks like that. What's up? This the frame. So, the girls. So that's that one. Then we come to this one. So this is where the mathematicians at the university with the teacher were calculating the BG's height. Okay. So this is just a diagram to kind of show you, but this is the actual calculation right here. So it says, because the bridge half width is shortened due to the oblique viewing angle, then theta 2 will be an underestimate. See, this is way beyond my freaking comprehension. The parent bridge half width is in the picture will be the real bridge half width times the cosine of the offset angle. So theta 2 should be corrected by dividing theta 2 by the cosine of the offset angle. And so they show all that. The height of the killer should be basically 1.6 millimeters, I guess, and which is 5.87. So therefore, my calculation for the height of the killer is approximately 510.5 inches tall. So that's the calculation that's always been talked about, was this calculation here. And then this one here again is just to show you that all you see, you don't, like, if this is shadowing, let me just put it that way. To me, I've always seen this as shadowing because it's very distorted, but I have seen better pictures. Maybe like even this one, like right here, you're not getting the undergruff here, but it's not like you're seeing this big handlebar come down either. But anyways, here is like the gruff underneath the chin, which just takes me back to this picture. The gruff underneath the chin, 2 different time zones. Obviously, this was the exact BG picture frame. This is just, again, another picture to show Keegan Dunker's chin. This one, his face, his mouth is turning down. That's why, hence, his chin looks more like that, because it's coming up. But anyways, I just wanted to show you those as I was scrolling, and also the footwear. So if I want to take, let me just go back to it. I want to take Let's just take this picture. Copy. Where's my picture? Where'd I go? Where'd it go? Am I missing it? Where'd it go? Hey, where'd it go? Oh, right here. All right. Paste. Okay. So all I want to know is see how you can see some sort of, well, you can definitely see the shoelace holes and you can see the shoelaces, this is obviously in motion here. There right here, that means that there's like a little symbol at the bottom of that shoe where the laces end. I can't really tell upon this shoe if that exists as well. But what I'm looking for is, okay, does this marking here, this marking you can kind of see about the shoe, is that going to match perhaps? See how this shoe has a design about it? You can see it, right? So I want to kind of know, does this same shape match what I'm seeing in this particular shoe? Because this one does show signs of possibly having characteristics of this one, but I'm not really sure because I think of this as a hiker, but it could be a running shoe, but it could be a hiker. It's not a boot. It's not a boot. It's definitely not a boot.
Not a boot. Are you saying a bout or a boot? We never know.
A boot.
I'm just playing.
A boot. Okay. So, anyways, we got Vertigo Brain just sitting in here with some math going on here. But anyways, that's what I wanted to show for that. Other than that, you guys, I'm going to, like I said, let you guys,
Rick,
think what you want for whatever I've shown you. And it's your choice to decide if you think that Keegan Dunker is still the one to look at. But do you not see a lot of similarities in a lot of ways? It's eerie. It is eerie.
But then I see the same similarities now, what I see because I'm just like, so many similarities. So Miss Dog Lover, though, you make me giggle.
Why does she make you giggle? Like he giggle?
Just I love that UK snark. Not at us, but I'm just, if the poor man was still alive, that he would threaten him to a fist fight on the bridge. And the other thing I'm waiting for, not to be, I should never.
Go ahead, say it.
I was going to be a little.
Hey, there's me in there.
Okay. If by any chance you were to have a channel with like the name True Crime Design, and you're expecting an arrest of Kelsey on Monday, not going to happen. But
is somebody thinking that?
So. God bless and good luck to you, True Crime Design. But
wait,
I think you're going to be sadly disappointed.
Oh, did somebody just mention that? You mean?
No.
Oh,
I just know that there's a certain person that's continuing to just know that Kelsey is involved, and
I'm gonna stop sharing, Adam, and I'm gonna play. Oh, do you want a glass? Sure.
I'm gonna gloss to the delusions of grandeur that people have.
Yeah, let's gloss to that. Looks like knee replacement is. Wait, what? Sunny, it looks like a knee replacement is on the screen. Yes, you do. Mm-hmm.
Probably a future one on taxpayers' dollars once he's in jail.
Yeah.
So, Deb, 100%. Kelsey is innocent, and I can't wait to tell her. I cannot wait to be in the same room with her in December, and just to be able to. Well, I don't even know.
I'm sorry, but shame on those people that don't have common sense. That after 6 years of time, especially, come on, like that's such a sick and twisted theory. Like to even begin with, like, oh, Kelsey said jacket, not hoodie. Oh my god. You know, she's lying. Yeah. Crock is shit. That's where people are from outer space, and some people, you know, come from Mars and all those and Uranus planets and stuff like that.
I already
Ridiculous.
felt an honor like to be in like a room of 50 people with her, but now like with this, I feel even more privileged, and I'm going to do everything I can to make sure that, you know, she feels supported and lifted up in her journey, and what she's continuing to do for her sister, and now for the family members of other people that have gone through what she's gone through.
Yeah. Rick Snay is Rick Snay. Rick Snay is a joke, is what he is, and not a funny joke at that. But anyways, all the power to you, dude. Keep writing that book, loser. Anyways, this is one video.
Lisa.
Like how I'm sorry, but to write a book when the case isn't even solved, and think that, like, what are you writing the book on? How wonderful you are at solving crimes that you don't know shit about, really? Such an idiot. But whatever.
I'm sorry, Lisa. I will keep the fanboying down. I apologize. I know Lisa only wants the fanboying on herself.
I'm just gonna let that play out for a second. So give your thoughts on what you're seeing, Adam, and how you feel.
There's nothing playing.
Wait, you know, how are you not seeing that? What is this? It's the same crap that happened yesterday.
The black screen.
Okay, hold on.
So my feelings on that would be
anything.
The circle of death.
Still nothing.
Nothing.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Adam. Hi. Like, I don't understand that. Why it's being finicky like that. Because I just downloaded those. So,
CD, you might need to take a couple of Excedrin, full glass of water, and go to bed.
Yeah.
Because you're going to get jumped on at 5:30 in the morning by those kids.
I'm going to just import them into a media file together.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do.
And so I hope this CD's recovered by Monday.
I don't know. I don't know if I wish such great things like that.
You got a busy morning on Monday's CD. You got to come join us, and then you got to join Sleuth. So
yeah. Yeah. So how you liking them Apple CD? Take it.
Oh, Vertigo takes it to all. Vertigo takes it all the way to Xanax, and I'll lay down. I was just saying a couple Tylenol or Excedrin and we'll lay down, or a lion, as they would call it in the UK.
A lion. That's what my husband calls it. A lion.
A lion.
I'm gonna go have a lion. He'll say. Yeah. Okay. So I'm just gonna turn this, and I'm just gonna export it this way. We'll call him douchebag. Douchebag killer.
Yeah, CD, if you want to drop your Cash App, just let us know.
Oh,
it's like Harvey Carroll and a Zillow.
Don't forget to pout for someone to buy your lip gloss again, Alan. Or Alan. Now I'm calling you Alan. Adam, your lip gloss. Callie got one. Tumblr.
If anyone is looking for an all gloss to that tumbler, there is one exclusive Aspen Connor design in the merch store. It would be a tumbler and a coffee mug that says all gloss to that.
Yeah. Hey, let me ask Adam, are you getting tired?
Yeah.
Are you? No. I slept during Steve's live, remember? 1 second. Dude, okay, hold on. I'm just finishing up here this I just put it into a video instead, okay? So
yeah, absolutely. I am gonna mute myself. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Okay. Um, am I still? I don't even know where I am. Am I on camera still? I don't even know. Where the heck am I? Oh, hello. Hello. Let's see. Video file. I literally called it douchebag killer. Just gonna let that play for a minute until Adam comes back. Wow, it's probably more about 3 minutes. What's your guys' thoughts on what you're saying? How many people in chat? Just who cares? It doesn't matter what your answer is. How many people in chat think that the BG is the same person as the killer that killed the girls? I'm pretty sure I know what I'm gonna see. But so 1 for if you think so, and 2 for if you think it's not. Like he's still the killer, but do you think that the person on the bridge is the person that killed the girls, or do you think that it's 2 different people? So 1 for if you do think that Richard Allen is also the BG. Does that make sense? Oh my goodness. There's some people in here that are stealing my heart right now. But so 1 if you think that the BG and the killer are the same person, and 2 if you do not. Well, Diana's the first person to get a big toe out of here. I'm just kidding, Diana. Two. Okay, I was expecting a lot more 1s than the 2s. We're going to add Lewis to the stream for a few. Hey, Lewis.
Hey, how are you doing?
Good. We're just playing the this whatever, a couple videos that people put together.
Oh, okay.
Do you think that the guy on the bridge is the same person that did the killing, or that they're 2 separate people?
Well, I think there's more than one person involved at the time, and I would think the person on the bridge was involved with the killing, but I don't think it's the only person. I think there's at least 2.
Right, but do you think that the person on the bridge is the killer as well?
Yes.
That's okay. So you do.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So that's 2 against 1. Okay, but I got my chat going with me on my side though. More people are saying 2 than 1. Smart people. No, just kidding.
If you go back and you listen to some of those earlier interviews, they're more inclined to mention multiple involved, and then that sort of disappeared after 18. But for the first 2 years, that was hinted at in a lot of the interviews with law enforcement.
Whereas I don't use that stuff at all for my thoughts. Mine's to do with the videos and pictures of it to determine, like for me, that's how I determine BG. It's not because of any sort of talk about it. It's just simply to do with video. Now, as for multiple people, I definitely think there was more than 2. Originally, let me tell you my original thoughts. We were having this conversation the other day. That's Lewis. That's Lewis CD. Wake up, dude. CD didn't want to come on, so whatever. Wait. Oh, that's, I think, your thing going off. My thing was this. Originally, when I first learned, say, of the BG, okay, for myself, right, KD, I actually thought it was more targeted towards Abby because of one of Anna's addresses saying Frankfurt, and so many people are out of Frankfurt. So I originally thought that it was because of Abby, that's why this happened. That for whatever reason, somebody had something against Abby. And then as I got to learn about the case, what made just by those Erskine texts and stuff like that, how Abby was the target and stuff like that, it just seemed like the whole revenge drug theory on Derek made the most sense. So that's the line that I followed because that's what seemed to come to the surface more so. And
Mhm.
and I at the time I wasn't really hearing too much about Abby stuff. Everyone believed that this was a target on Libby. And so hence I really didn't go down the Abby line. So even though there's could be things to suggest that possibly the Abby line could make sense as well. Um, but I don't know enough about an Abby line. We just want to know the truth about why it happened and what were the reasons. But so then, like I said, it just is one of those things that it just became about. Okay, I thought there was two people at first. I thought there was one person that was the BG, and that there was one or two people. Actually, it was more. I thought it was two or three people. And so, yeah, I just thought that there was a BG, and I thought, well, there's no way this person could have completed this all themselves. So there has to be somebody on the other side, and that's why he's pushing them towards, the other way, like to go across the river or whatever it was, and to get them to the other side. And that's where the other ones were helping out, however which way they came. Actually, no, it's more that I thought that they were. I had them pictured on the other side, but it's more I felt like there was a couple people waiting at the end of the bridge in that area, and that basically once he pushed them that way, that's when they were really taking control over by who was ever there. And I've always tried just to make sense of the whole thing, not knowing what the answers truly are. This is just my best estimated thoughts, trying to be realistic and not turn it into a twisted nightmare like the Valo, or like Summer Wells, just trying to stay within a realistic line of what typically happens, right? Because usually things always work out: money, drugs, power. There's always certain reasons. This won't be any different. It might have some definite twists and turns, but it's going to result in some of the same reasons why people get killed in the first place. One, because you're freaking like psychotic and you were born that way. You were born just pure evil, and you have like demented thinking and thoughts, and some demons come into your brain and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? There's like all those different aspects of how why there's reasons why people are killed, and it will usually fall into a certain category, kind of like the 16 personality test, or the personality test, where it determines that there's 16 personalities in the world, and then you just become either an ENFJ or da 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 da. So same idea. It's just that it kind of gets into the same category. CD woke up or something, because that freaking chat's going off. So yeah. So anyways, since the information has come out, what's your thoughts?
Well, I've been doing a lot of deep diving yesterday, and I think I mentioned some of the stuff to you, but the fact that you brought up Abby being the target, I started leaning more towards that again, which I haven't from like 18 and on. In the beginning, I lean more towards it with the little, tidbits that were leaked, but I started thinking back to interviews, and I had a weird thing that ran through my head yesterday was if she was the target, I started going through this guy's wife's Facebook page, Ricky's wife, and they frequented that bar restaurant in town and played pool leagues on a regular basis there. And and Anna's got connections to that place. So it ran through my head in a few different interviews, and it talked about when her and Abby went to the store, and as they were leaving the store, there was a guy in a car that had called over to her and had a little bit of a conversation, and Abby told her when they left that she felt uncomfortable with him. And Anna gave a nice story about, this was a learning experience. I told her if that ever happens, you go back in the store, you wait for somebody, if you don't feel uneasy. I started thinking, well, if this was in Delphi and the guy knew her, he had to be local. So I started playing around online, and there's a supermarket that's 3/4 of a mile from his house, a 1/4 mile from, end of the bridge store where Anna lives. So I'm thinking that might be the spot she would go shopping at, and that puts her real close to his house. So if this guy frequented that bar and he was at the place shopping because he lives down the road, that could be this whole connection, and this guy might have become obsessed. So that was just a thing that hit my head yesterday, and it's been bouncing back and forth all day.
Because there was the Renner interview.
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, she told that story in another interview too later on, and I can't remember the gentleman's name. I think I might have sent it to you earlier today. I was just bouncing stuff to you when I had the chance, and I didn't have time to pay attention if you saw it or not. But there was another interview. She actually told that story in like 3 interviews. The Renner interview is the first one, I think, and that's the hardest one to actually watch because that weird 360-degree thing. But the other one I'll send you when I get a chance. That's actually a better one to listen to the story. I think she does a better job telling it.
Yeah. What did you send me? Was that last thing you sent me?
The picture I sent you? Let me take a...
It's that big long write-up.
Oh, there was a person on Reddit that actually worked with him at CVS. And this was in 2020 to 2021, after the pandemic started. And they give a complete rundown about how this guy was, by the books, work-oriented, followed a schedule, was not really emotional, didn't get upset, was real nice. But the story, and they said that this was known with all the employees, is that he was institutionalized at some point before this person started working there. So that was an employee at CVS that spent a year working right next to this Ricky that's confirming that at some point he was institutionalized for something.
Which is a rumor.
Yeah, but this was listed from an employee that worked with him.
Yeah. Yes, I know.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
But I've
So
also looked up the medical record.
Yeah, those rumors that have been bouncing around on Facebook didn't really come from from the source. I sent you a copy coming directly from the person that said that they worked with him. So you actually have the copy of everything from the person that's a source for that rumor.
Right.
Can you see that on screen, first of all?
Yeah, no, and I understand. Melissa, I'm not disagreeing with you. I just,
no, I'm glad you brought that up.
I don't
you're
think
fine.
You should discount the fact that, just because someone, we all know
Correct,
people come to the woodwork, just because someone claims to be yes. Let me see, Sunny.
Okay, thank you.
Just because someone claims to be a coworker.
Yeah, 100%. I agree. Yeah, I agree 100% with you.
Claim to be Tony Klein's neighbor, just like the people that claim to be these people. I do want to say
speculation.
It's speculation, but that is a rumor that has been out there. About that. I know that until I see something with my own eyes, I don't believe it.
Right.
It's me to a fault, just because Sunny knows that. It's probably frustrating in a lot of ways, and she does.
It's good to be that way because you balance things out by doing that. It's just that
Sunny does the same. We need that we need that visual proof.
Yeah.
Before we'll accept it.
But the thing that I sent to Sunny is the actual first thing I found that was actually first person telling it, not second, third, fourth.
Okay,
so that was
Yeah, and I've got some other ones of people that have worked with him or worked for him. One that even talked about, him using the word guys a lot. One's, him being a great manager. There's a neighbor of his that came out that is saying he would never believe this.
Yeah.
There's I've gotten 15 screenshots of firsthand accounts of this man's character.
Yeah, and they all seem to follow in suit. Everything you've heard is all in line with everyone else's, correct?
No, they're not.
No.
Some are saying they can, some are saying they can never imagine this guy doing this. Other people are saying he seemed a little weird. Some people are saying he was, that they can 100% see him on the bridge.
Okay. Yes, everything I've seen was more he's passive. He's not, he's soft-spoken. He follows a regimen. He doesn't go off topic. That's everything that I've seen was that. I've not seen the others. So it's good to know that there's not just the same out there.
Yeah.
Adam, and Louis.
Yeah.
Do you think that Adam was taking a 1 or a 2? And Adam.
all know that I was not taking a 2 because
So it was definitely a 2. Everyone, the poll and the people have spoken, Adam, and we don't believe you. It was definitely a number 2. Thank you. I just wanted to confirm amongst
Dee knows what I was doing.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know you could whack off that fast, but okay. And then shoot a poo in the same, minute. That was great. Thank you. But anyways, continue on with your debate.
Right. Well, I don't do that. I was using the opportunity to let Lewis and you talk and I was listening and I was just enjoying the conversation.
Oh no, yeah. Okay. Go on with your badass selves. So, don't just keep opening up. CD is totally convinced that you're still taking that poop as you're talking.
CD's going to get a screenshot of me right now if he's not careful.
No, yeah.
Or a selfie.
Yeah. You know what I found quite surprising with what came out here is, remember a few weeks ago I talked with you, Sonny, about that Bridge Creek that goes in Deer Creek?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I thought that was the perfect way to get in between the two properties that are by the private drive, and that sighting supposedly of the younger looking sketch came from the people that live there, and he was supposedly in the woods. And my theory was that if he followed that Bridge Creek, that would go through the woods and it would keep you off the private drive and it would bring you right out to 25. Well, if you keep following, it brings you to 200 and it brings you a quarter of a mile from this guy's house.
Yeah.
And I thought that was quite interesting.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say, honestly, I can hardly wait for the day that we truly understand this case. And I mean, the first and foremost, True Crime Web still in the house? Lord, you guys just keep suffering with us, but that's okay. You do you, boo. Maybe so. True Crime Web. I do have another important question. How many times a day would you say is safe to deliver a poop? Would you say that 2 times is good? That 3 is overextending your butt? Lewis, the audience does kind of want to know.
Sure.
I'd say that 3 is my goal, but 2 is usually what happens. But 3, what about you? Any idea?
Well, I'm not a good test subject, but
if you were to guess,
I would say 2 is a solid number.
Solid, I like that.
Yes,
a solid number.
If it's not solid, it could be 4 or 5, but a solid number would be 2.
It's better than being, wish-washy, right? But Adam, Adam, what about your deliverance? The CD wants to know, asking for a friend.
Was he in the movie Deliverance?
Wait, me? No.
Yeah.
I don't live far from Marjorie Taylor Greene's district, but I will say that no, I'm a very once a day person.
I guess the question is, do you have a banjo?
I do not have a banjo, and nor am I musically inclined in any way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, I mean, every now and again we have to veer off because a squirrel happens to cross my path. But now we're good. That was a solid answer. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss Dog Lover. It's okay, Miss Dog Lover. You don't have to suffer with this anymore. But just let me know. I just want you to know from me, Miss Dog Lover, these lips were made for kissing, and that's just what I'll do. That's it. That was the end of it. Have a good night, Miss Dog Lover. Thank you for your love and support as always, and thank you for pretty much always agreeing with me. I appreciate that. It doesn't even have to be because I'm right. It's just because most times I am. Well, a squealy little pig that belongs to other people.
Oh.
But anyways, you go to night. You got a purdy. I got a purdy mouth. Thank you.
So Sonny, since I've been off grid all day, anything interesting?
Oh yeah.
Definitely. Adam, do you want to say what it was that was interesting? Considering you said yeah.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say the whole case has been solved. They found out it's zombies.
CD started it, Carol. Yeah,
Zombies?
zombies.
That
I know,
makes
Carol.
sense.
Carol, I walk away for 1 second and they turn straight to the number
They're
2
going to
talk.
bed.
Just sad. It's
Now,
sad.
now,
It's that it divulges into such gutter talk, or shall I say, sewer talk. As soon as I walk away,
now I have to ask you,
CD's fault.
what type of zombies are we talking about? Slow, creepy Night of the Living Dead zombies, or fast, vicious World War Z zombies?
I was making an inside joke. Sonny and I have joked privately about how that sadly as convoluted and twisted as this case it is and has gotten and remains to be on a day-to-day basis, at least it has not reached the Lori Vallow level of zombies yet.
Okay.
So anytime I make a zombie reference, it's just to the absurdity of the tragicness of that case.
Gotcha.
At least that this is not divulged to that yet.
Yeah.
Why is your wife pissing?
There may have been 9,000, POIs in this case, but at least there have been no zombies.
There have been no zombies. I mean, I feel like some of the stories are from like an alien ship. Some of the stuff that I've heard, absolutely.
You and Gray Hughes.
Yeah, my lips to his ass. That's right. But yeah, I mean, we've had definitely moments where crystal balls have come into the realm of this. Not so against those. And in fact, I mean, if Murder Sheets can go to be on a podcast or be on a, YouTube live and have Miss Granny read tarot next, I'm just, next time, just for Steve and CD, I'm going to whip out my tarot cards, to be honest with you. I don't know how to read them, but I'm just going to make shit up as I go along. And it's going to sound like I'm always right, but I'm not. But I'm just going to be very accurate in my reading, okay? And I honestly don't request anything but just your love. But I'm willing to do that for you guys. Just saying, okay? Gray Hughes, he definitely will be invited to be on that live, absolutely.
Perfect.
By the way, I don't always shush. Don't you need to go to bed? In fact, I can help you go to bed faster.
Miss Dog Lover, no, she's just getting up for the morning.
No. Have spent most of my life cleaning up other people's shit. Oh my God, the potty mouth on that dude. Some people are nothing but. Oh my God, I can't even keep looking at that. Oh.
I'm glad that behavior will not be at table 2.
What a potty mouth, Sonny. This is a freaking great live.
That's table 9 behavior in Atlanta, not table 2.
Yeah.
Steffa and I will be keeping it classy. Callie, if you're still here, what table are you at?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Wait, shut up, CD. Get over here, dude. Come over to Canada. I'll punch you out myself. Then I'll hug you. Don't tell your wife I said that. But I'll squeeze you so hard you're gonna take the biggest dump ever. Swear to God.
Oh my.
Sorry. Okay, back on track. I'm so sorry, guys. Go to bed.
Steve, are there any openings on your channel?
Yeah. You shut up over there. You shut up, all you. Okay, go ahead. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm just here for the ride. But hold on. Who just said something very important? If Ricky is BG, he didn't wake up 45 years old and decide to murder 2 girls. He travels with their wife. Thanks for having a brain. I appreciate these type of comments.
That has been.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, I didn't mean to interrupt. You can please finish reading the comment.
Nope, it's done. Sorry, who just it's over. No, go ahead. Honestly, Adam.
I mean, that's been my overwhelming thought. I'm not saying this person is not the killer, because I think they are, but I don't understand a world in which this man lives in this small proximity of an area for 50 years, gets married, has a pretty stable career, seems to like to drink, but gets married, has children, decides to wake up one day, kill 2 girls, and then never do anything else, I don't buy that. Not with the kind of perversion and sickness that went into this crime.
Right.
So I just can't imagine that there's not something else. Look at those eyes. They're evil. You can see it. I mean, those eyes are evil. And for someone to have light eyes like that and for them to still look black in a way.
So, Sonny, have you guys talked at all about the alias / real person with the alias's name?
We have, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and the connections, yeah.
I'm just gonna take that off now so I can see some of these comments better.
Yeah.
It was interfering in the thing. Yeah.
And we find that it is incredibly odd that they would add an alias like that into charging things like that or into the booking documents. But
I wonder if it's a breadcrumb.
Well, it's the thing. It's one more thing that's speculative. It's definitely a speculative lead that leads to a lot of other things.
Yeah.
But until we know more.
Yeah, we had a long conversation the other night, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
definitely.
Who had a conversation?
You and I. Remember we were.
Oh, good. I thought you were cheating on me, Jared. I was like, you were talking to Adam without me, and I didn't know anything about it.
No. You and I were discussing that. That's why I asked if you brought it up, because, like I said, I've been off grid all day today, so I heard nothing from the beginning tonight.
I was just gonna say I was about to come over to your house, legit, drop a few like number 2s along the way, and I'd be so satisfied with that if you were cheating on me again. I'm allowed to cheat. You know this golden rule: don't cheat on me, but I'll cheat on you. Okay,
gotcha.
Yep. Okay. Oh, Deb's still awake. My God, look at you people. Go to bed. Some of you guys need to get lives instead of watching us. Get it? Need to get lives.
We had 200 of the people that were here to begin with have.
Yeah. I'm still waiting for.
I'm so sorry we can't match Steve's numbers.
Yeah, Steve, if your numbers could talk, could you do it in a super chat way? That would mean a lot. If you could just do it in that type of way. I'll let a skeleton dance for you.
Oh, yeah. CD, Sonny, would you like to introduce our friend here?
No, I've done it enough now. So our guest is nobody important. Let's just keep going on. No.
Louis C.K. has been kind enough to join us from us.
I know. Since CD and Steve didn't want to join us, and mind you, I didn't even ask Steve, to be honest, because I was already hurt by the turn down this morning. I was like, oh God, it hurt my heart. It was just like, no, I have other commitment, thanks. And I was like,
I wish Steve was on. I wanted to talk with him.
Oh no, he's unavailable at this time, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But if you'd like to schedule an appointment, then I can have my people go to his people. And because he's a very busy channel now, sadly, one of these days he's going to be like, remember those people I said were special? Now I'm the special one. And nobody's. But anyway, this is Louis, guys. Louis has been on our show multiple times. I believe the last time I heard Louis, you were a forensic expert who has also previously been a doctor of forensic literature as well? Or am I just making...
I appreciate the promotion.
I believe that I've heard that Louis was the manager at Panera, and I think I've also heard that Louis was a toll booth worker.
Ah. Well, I do probably support most of the people at Panera, but I don't work there. Fortunately, because I'd probably go broke I wouldn't actually. I'd make them go broke. I don't mind. No, I'm an avid hot tea drinker from Panera, and I drink quite a lot of hot tea from Panera almost every day.
He's talking about his, but when he's talking about tea, guys, he's talking about his little tea leaf thing going on. That's what he's really talking about. But he's just trying to go undercover here and talk about tea as if it's tea leaf. He's a tea leaf reader.
There you go. You've let my secret out of the bag.
Okay.
The tea bag.
He just hangs around to catch the tea
bag
going around Delphi, and so for anyone that's willing to spill the tea, he's willing to.
Can you not say tea bag? Tea bag goes with teabagging somebody.
not?
Let's not get Steve going, because if we start talking dirty like that stuff, the teabag stuff and ball sacks and stuff and handcuffs, Steve is like, that's when he really starts popping up in chat. And it's almost like he starts flooding it, to be honest. Like, look what's happened, right? He just
I was looking for tea at Marathon, but I went to the wrong Marathon station and I missed my ride.
Oh well, if you're buying tea at Marathon, you're not a high class tea drinker.
You know what? They actually use Bigelow tea bags there. That's a decent tea bag.
It is. I knew Bigelow in college.
My husband has a Bigelow that he tea bags me with. You know.
Oh gosh, I opened the door for that and didn't even realize. Oh my!
Actually, I did. I said Bigelow. You didn't, so you're off the hook.
We've digressed, but now I'm gonna.
I use 2 bags.
Breakfast in the morning. My English breakfast tea in the morning.
So yeah, that's what I usually drink is English breakfast, but I use 2 bags.
Yes, same.
Not just one.
You don't go Lance Armstrong route?
No, double tea bag for me.
Okay, you know what? I apologize to the people that are watching right now, as they've digressed to even beyond Steve's levels. So, moving back on to, of course, Delphi.
Yes.
Again, CD, stop talking about your poops and shit talk like that. I'm sick and tired of your shit talk. Let's move on from this and let's grow up a little bit, guys. And we'll act childish in about 5 minutes from now, to be honest with you. Okay, so we gotta take little breaks here and there. No problem. If we helped you and healed you in any which way, Blaine would have approved of this. Right at him.
Right, Vertigo. Vertigo. I do a lot of twinnings just because it's a good English breakfast for the price.
Oh my goodness.
I do drink English tea every morning. So
yeah,
and throughout the day.
Really, my husband drinks more coffee than tea, and he's British.
Most of my
I don't touch coffee.
Most of my British friends do, which is funny because I'm over here like with my pinky up.
So I have Red Rose, only made in Canada, eh? Red Rose.
I like that black tea that has like the max amount of caffeine.
Wait, I didn't see your question.
So you prefer like Earl Grey air instead of the British breakfast?
I was.
I think actually an English breakfast has more than an Earl Grey.
Oh! See, I'm so sorry, you guys. Intermission here. Miss Doglover comes ahead of you guys right now. Very important question. Sorry, guys. Sorry, very important question, because I was waiting for her question and I didn't see it coming, and I thought she was just teasing me. I was like, quit being such a tease. You know I love it. What would you rather fight, 100 duck-sized horses or 1 horse-sized duck? Well, I'd rather fuck than have a horse-sized duck, but if I had my choice between the two, 100 duck-sized horses. I feel like I would like to do a multiple thing. I don't multiple task very well. So I just feel like if I had 100 of those ducks, I could please a lot of ducks. That's my answer.
What about the goose?
No, duck, goose. It's duck, goose. The goose is always last. The goose, duck. So and for me, it would be more like duck. Well, there's 6. Duck. Right. Every now and again, it would be like, hey, hey, Steve, you want to be my goose? And I'd be like, duck. Okay. That's how I see it playing out. Okay. Back on course, guys. This is getting a little out of control.
Yeah.
Thank you. You're welcome, Miss Doglover. Now go to bed.
But to clear up, I just want to make sure English breakfast contains more caffeine than Earl Grey.
I guess it depends on what brand you're drinking. Really, with a loose tea, it seems to have more caffeine. But
I will give you that. But the consensus on Google is that English breakfast has consistently more caffeine than Earl Grey.
I guess it also depends on how many bags you put in.
Quack. Bye, Deb. Bye, CD. Get out. Shoot.
If you put in two bags.
Yeah, all joking aside, I have a very specific way of making my tea. And
oh my God, she's in the house.
I don't think it depends. I think you can still take the same content or the same thing if it doesn't matter if it has 100 calories and how you cook it, still it's gonna have 100 calories. So
No, actually it won't, because you mentioned cooking. When I make my tea, I use real half and half or greater. It can't be less than 50-50. And I put that in before the hot water, so the hot water cooks the cream. So it actually has more fat content, but it's
Did
cooked.
you
So
just say
yeah,
cream and fat in a same sentence? That
yes.
is me. And
Well,
that
you
is
do
me
know
right there.
the fat is what makes the difference between all the different levels of milk
Yes,
and cream. Yeah,
absolutely.
exactly.
I don't take my tea with anything other than a little bit of sugar. So I
I
just
didn't
want
Now,
know
see
I want that.
that's another thing. If you use half and half or greater, it's a binder and it actually keeps the caffeine in it. And yeah,
Okay,
it's better for you too.
Go by facts.
you guys, warning, trigger warning. You're boring the
That's more
fuck out of
caffeine.
people right now. Trigger warning. Just saying. No one gives a shit about your tea.
You prepare your tea how you want. I'll prepare mine, and we'll see who's more caffeinated.
Red Rose.
How much tea do you drink a day? I'm at usually 2 to 2.5 gallons.
Oh my god. Those. Okay, that's
Are we gonna measure dicks next?
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'm just curious how much tea you drink, because it's I probably take in too much caffeine.
Probably do, without even knowing. You probably
I do everything in moderation except affection and love.
Oh, Adam, you had me at hello. Actually, that was Alex. Alex Voorhees. He had me at hello. I always joke with him and told him that one. So, Alex, if you're watching this, you had me at hello, but you didn't have me at goodbye. Shit.
And I'm just giving you shit. Lewis. You drink your tea.
You're fine.
You're like, no, hold on. Support with Steph is in the house, and you guys haven't even recognized this. She was hiding in some background and shit like that. And then all of a sudden I see support with Steph. And I'm like, where are all these people coming from? You know, CD's been here for a while, so I can
see what happens when you have me come on late. People start falling in, and it grows. The number gets bigger.
If you guys don't shut up, I'm going to show Anthony Greeno's video again. Shut up about your tea.
As long as you have credit where credit is due.
Yeah.
I got that because of all I was so caffeinated. I was able to get that video.
You know what? Let me play that one that said friend, said person sent to you. There are 1 minute and 8 seconds. That's Adam's friend, by the way. Not mine.
I think you're gonna play the Greeno video.
Shit. Okay, fine. You guys want to watch Greeno?
Because both were sent to me by friends.
You guys, please. I want you guys to get your barf bags out quickly, because as soon as you see that video, you're gonna want to vomit. And I'm so sorry to do this again. Deb, what the hell are you doing up? You literally said you were bored of the tea talk. Nobody wants to listen to it, and yet you're still here putting in your 2 cents. And really, you guys both have 1 cent. That's what I pay you guys every month. That's all you get.
Right. I'm drinking my tea now, so.
Oh my god, I gotta look at this picture. Okay, fine. Here we go, guys. Ready? Okay. Puke. Hold on. Maybe you guys should see me on campus.
I'm lost for words. But
I
guess there's only one more thing to say. Today is finally that day. It's justice for Abby and Libby.
Justice. Thank you, Greeno. Justice. That's what you've been wanting.
Greeno.
I gotta play that again.
From True Crime Investigates.
I like that. I'm Anthony Greeno.
Keep it Southern style, y'all.
Keep it Southern style, y'all. And if you're not, go in jail like me.
I'm so happy. It's finally.
Finally. Oh, I didn't make the money off of them that I thought I was gonna make. Fuck me. I'm stuck in jail. I don't know shit. What the hell am I doing? I knew I should have followed the right path, but no, I had to go follow the wrong path and do a bunch of crazy shit and be a con man and shit like that. And I know you guys want me to play it again. So Lizzie dripping, perfect choice of words, because I feel like you're dripping right now. As let's see here. Go ahead, just do it again.
I'm lost for words. But
I
guess there's only one more thing to say. Today is finally that day.
think we're talking directly to each other.
Justice for Abby and Libby.
No, you feel that?
I'm Anthony Greeno.
Okay. Big. Hold on.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yeah, hold on.
Keep it Southern style, y'all. Finally. I'm so happy. It's finally.
I just want to ask you guys, if any of you guys didn't feel the disingenuous movement coming from his mouth, get the hell out of this chat right now. Seriously. Because that just means that you guys don't know how to spot a con man. You guys need a little help. Because if anyone took that as being felt from the heart, okay, then you guys have issues yourself. You guys clearly don't know how to read people. I do have therapy for you guys, because anyone that even listened to that was like listening to Barry Morphew say, Suzanne, I want you back so bad. Sorry I killed you. Same thing, right? I'm
just grateful that was sent to me privately.
Yeah.
And then I was able to share it with everyone. Because I got you, boo.
I got you, yeah. But I just mean, just as he's saying it, it's just, you can always tell when somebody's being disingenuous. It's like, fuck me. I wanted the fucking reward money. Fuck a duck. Miss Lover knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Here comes that yellow.
No, it's going to happen anyway, and then they're not going to listen to it. Okay? So watch your potty mouth, sleuth. I was speaking like sleuth, like he did yesterday. Just pretending to be him right now, okay? I'm just feeling a little bit perturbed looking at this face, but I did it. Don't drop soap. Okay. One more time, then I get him off. One more time.
I'm lost for words. But, I guess there's only one more thing to say.
One more, guys.
Today
One more.
It's finally that day.
Oh, but then he keeps talking.
Justice for Abby and Libby.
It wasn't really just one more thing to say now, was it?
I'm Anthony Greeno from True Crime Investigates.
Is that a thing anymore?
Southern style, y'all. Finally. I'm so happy. It's finally.
I'm so happy you're in jail where you belong. Finally, so happy. You piece of shit. And now you're going to come off the screen because you make me sick just looking at you. But I really do like to make fun of you because you are a piece of shit. Well, you know what, though? He's not a murderer that I'm aware of, right? So he's not a murderer. So he still hits the piece of shit pile, but he doesn't hit the douchebag piece of shit status yet.
That's not been confirmed, though.
True.
Nick Hamilton, Aspen, no Aspen. What do you mean? No?
You know what that video reminds me of?
You're yelling in my ear thing? No.
The Shining.
Oh, The Shining. Is it just me or are you really loud?
Wait.
Am I loud?
Yeah.
Are you referring to the novel The Shining by Stephen King?
No, I'm referring to the movie The Shining, and specifically the disingenuous bathroom scene where he's trying to convince her to let him in the door, and you could see that he's just pretending to smile before he looks out.
So based on the novel, yeah. So the
just the tone of the voice and the look and the demeanor reminded me of that whole well done scene.
Well, no, I'll get, but because Jack Torrance, he had follow through.
Yeah. Well, we didn't say it was good acting. I just said it reminded me.
In my ear. Is this volume loud or is it just me, guys? Because
his volume's loud.
Yeah. Maybe I'll turn your volume down.
Is it better now?
Yes. Now you're not. Yes. Now you're not screaming in my conundrum thing. Yeah. Now I feel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not prepared tonight, so I don't have anything to hold the phone or do anything like that. That's why I'm not in video.
Oh, someone is screaming.
I just moved it. I moved it away from me about 2 feet. So.
Yeah. Oh my God, CD. I know it's CD's fault. By the way.
CD, if you don't take those aspirin, everyone's going to sound like they're screaming.
Yeah. Whoops. 1 second. There. Okay. Someone donate. Come on. Someone go into the pocket and donate. I'm ready to hear my monster mash.
We need a lip. We just need a lip gloss. Someone to buy the lip gloss.
Yeah, someone, come on, give us some lip gloss fund. I got a few lip glosses, so I don't really need any.
Vertigo Brain. Thank you, Vertigo Brain. Exactly. This is a question I have never even had to ask myself in life because it's never been a consideration I've ever even had.
What?
Right. Why hit women? There's not a reason, and that's the answer. So.
See, didn't you say you were going to bed along with Dab and Miss Dog Lover?
Any small man with little man syndrome, they like to inflict dominance on people they perceive to be inferior to them. But it's just nothing but a reflect how small of men they are.
Where's Tom?
And if you ever put your hands on a woman, I don't care the situation, you're not a man.
You're a mouse.
Not even.
Someone donate $2.
Mice have purposes.
Come on.
But that's
Tom.
just my opinion.
I'm over talking you. Tom, where's Tom? Tom was all active and shit, and he probably went to bed on us.
I was grateful enough, I think, to grow up in a family full of strong women and a strong father that, would have, just that's not how men act.
Right. My husband now, he would never lay a finger on me. Whereas the ex one dead, and yeah, so now I just would never put up with that shit. I've been abused enough, man. Don't need it from anybody. But my husband, did I tell you how perfect my husband is? Did I? Because I love my husband. He's 32. He's from England. He has the accent. He's such a great husband. Can I say that enough? And Steve is a great runner up. I have multiple husbands. I try to limit my cheating, to be honest with you. But whenever Steve comes in the house, he knows he has my heart because he's the one with the handcuffs. CD probably has handcuffs too, but his wife might get pissed, and his wife actually might come over to Canada. And I'd hate to put her to the floor, to be honest with you, CD.
I will say, I don't think women should put their hands on men either, but I don't know if it's right or wrong, but I don't judge women as harshly when they put their hands on a man than if a man puts their hands on a woman.
True.
Rightly said. I could be wrong, but I don't.
Yes.
I don't condone violence in any way, but I definitely don't blame women for putting their hands on a man the same way I do men putting their hands on a woman. So,
the difference.
Doing fast nicely. That is the exception to every rule, Vertigo.
Too bad, Steffa. Too bad. We already showed it more than enough times. You talking about that one, Steffa? She's talking about the one that we just played like 4 times, 5 times. Is that the one she's talking about? Steffa, I don't know. Where's Steffa? I think she left.
Steffa needs something to watch before she goes to bed tonight.
Well, that's called Deb Does Dallas. If you want the newest version, you're just going to have to Deb. We only got the rough copy still. So you can, Deb Does Delphi. That's totally off limits to you. But Deb, thank you, Miss Dog Lover.
I'll drop that. Super chat, £1.79.
And in case it's not already gone.
See, and because she loves my husband too, and she give us pence, not cents, but pence, people.
Thank you. And Steve, if you're still here, Steve, have a good night. Give Mrs. Steve a hug and kiss for me tomorrow.
Yeah.
And why do you have to rewatch Monday? What do you can't rewatch tomorrow? But True Crime Web, you need to reconsider, and we'll see you Monday morning for our live stream, even if it's just for 2 minutes.
Deb is going down, right? Deb, I know you're still awake. Don't even pretend like you went to bed. So Deb is going, and then you're going to twerk. Deb's going to go live from the church, right, Deb? That's what I'm getting here. This is what I'm hearing. We're going to have Alex Voorhees. We're going to have Captain Howdy's going to come on at some point. We're going to have, a few people. We're going to have Jason Slagle. He's a retired cop. He's going to be on. He's only ever been on once before. and we're going to have, well, whatever. YOLO. YOLO.
Right.
YOLO. YOLO. We're done. Yeah.
Right. And Vertigo, you're right. No one should put their hands on anyone. I'm being, I do think that no one should ever put their hands on anyone or animals.
Well,
but if you have to choose, put your hands on people, not animals.
Miss Dog Lover, you didn't hear the music. It totally came with it. Can you tell me if you can hear this, Miss Dog Lover?
He took the monster man. It was a graveyard smash.
It's a crime and shame super chat. $34.
You got it.
This is a test super chat alert for $34.
That was a test.
So much.
Yeah. Play it again. Okay, one more time.
That's what CD's wife said.
Yeah. Okay, fine. One more time.
He took the monster man. It was a graveyard smash.
It's a crime and shame super chat.
$98. Donated $98 to myself.
Super chat alert for $98.
Yeah. Sadly that was me not donating to myself, truly, but thank you for OBS for Streamlabs. Yes. Animal tastes better than humans. Oh, nice. Steffa, I don't know if there's room enough for your ego and the live on Monday.
I'm a vegetarian.
You probably could be working. But maybe we'll let you on too if you, I don't know. That's such a, I feel like that's offering just a little bit too much. She's probably not ready for that type of, commitment, to be honest with you.
Steffa, I've got Steffa's back because, Steffa's going to have to be my bodyguard against Steve come Atlanta.
One sec, guys.
Yes, Miss Dog Lover, Jason Statham is coming on Monday. So don't miss it. CD will not be here on Monday. CD, you can stop by for 10 minutes because we know where else you'll be, and you can show us just as much love for a few minutes. I would do it for you.
What do you think, guys? What do you think? Is it amazing?
No.
I think it brings out my ears a little bit much. I feel like I got flappers here.
Steve was just about to go to bed. How is he going to sleep now?
So I want you to go to bed dreaming of this face and teabagging this face. Oh, I told Sunny I would be here. You're going to be here? You're going to be here? You love me more? Yeah, because I have an avatar face. Okay, hold on, CD. I gotta find you a special one now.
Who said that? CD said he will not be here Monday.
Is that what he said?
Yes, and I said, CD, you love us, and you can give us 10 minutes on Monday.
I told Sunny I would be here. Where are you reading not be here? Oh, CD will not be here. Wait, I told Sunny, oh, so you won't be here. Well, get fucked. Oh, is that why?
No.
You didn't announce my name. Some guy named Jay. Oh my God, because CD, to be honest with you, I didn't read your answer yet. Oh my God, CD, I'm crawling up your ass right now. I'll be right back. Hold on.
No, CD, you have to. You're our number one.
Oh.
I mean, Steve.
Number two.
Steve, your number, no, I'm kidding. CD.
CD, I'm here for you. I'm your cream of corn.
Sonny, you're out of control.
Do you like that? See, I'm not the apple of your eye. I'm your cream of your corn, and I'm doing this one just for you. You're up. I did them.
I never wanted to shell corn. I never wanted to shell corn so bad in my life.
What? You like that? I got your ear. Just saying. You got my ear.
Oh, Miss Dog Lover.
Shucks.
It's an improvement, Sonny.
Oh, what a bitch, but I love her. She's a bitch, but I love her.
That doesn't look like Indiana corn, that's for sure.
Yeah. So if you're just joining the live, this is truly CD behind this, talking using my voice.
Vertigo, if you're not on here, then you're gonna miss Deb streaming live from the press conference, me twerking,
No, Jason Slagle. But if you want to think he's an actor, go right. Okay. You guys have no idea how much that woman screams in that video that's right in front of your face right now. Oh my God, my lips are moving so fast. You guys love it? I just like it. You guys got my ear. I'm listening. Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, watch out. There's a combine coming.
Well, now I just look like Adam. Adam,
I mean, my neck is a little thicker than that.
remember Karina? I feel like this is her neck on my face.
Not Karina Motor. She's talking about a different Karina.
Is this what I look like bald? Huh. I think I got BG's profile. You see that? Okay, we're back. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun with these things, man. Okay, but see, that was for you, Jared. That was for CD. Well, now I just feel like I look like Keegan in that picture. Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, please, if it's Klein, please play it.
Okay. Thank you, CD. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back. I gotta go find. Hold on. Who's this bad lady? No, not quite. Sorry. I'm just playing, you guys. Oh, you guys never seen this one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You see these bat wings? I'm sorry, you guys. I'm taking away all the attention to myself. Being needy. Go on. Adam?
I think you killed him.
I think so. So you're still here, Lewis, so I know it's not me.
Vertigo said, did I date you last weekend?
Oh, he is back. He's truly here. Okay. You dated my twin. My twin's the evil twin. I'm the good twin. Deb, she is the evil witch.
No.
But I didn't say no. And Adam is the man behind the mask, aren't you, Adam?
Yes. You see Lisa here? I don't see any difference.
Where's Lisa?
I don't see any difference, she says.
Did I block her? What the fuck? Where did she say it?
It's on the screen.
Oh, but where is that from? Oh, she's way up there. Oh, Lisa, I was afraid for a sec that I blocked you. No, I wouldn't mean to do that, of course.
You're busy paying attention to yourself to look at the chat.
Yeah. Who's Lisa? So Lisa, she's this comedian that stops on by our channel every now and again. Well, pretty much every live.
And we love her and we're appreciative that she's here.
I'm lagging. This emote's making me lag. Yeah. And so...
One thing you don't want to do with wings is lag.
No. You know, I have 2 sets of wings. Don't even go there. Steve's not here. You can't digress. But I got angel wings down below. And I got my little bat wings above. I'm just saying that. I got my curtains down below.
Sunny blocks me every other day.
Sunny blocks. You know, that's member Anna that accidentally got blocked. She has missed the comedian tonight. I think I won that. Right. Well, you know, I strive for excellence, Lisa, but unfortunately I don't even attain that myself. So I had to lower my standards. I feel like you're here and I'm here. And every now and again, you think you're funnier, and I realize it, and I come down here, and then Adam just kicks in, and he blows us both out of the water. Right, Lewis?
Yes.
Okay, so, you guys, like, in all fairness, what else did you guys want to talk about anything serious anymore, or are you guys done with it?
No, I mean, because I've got to be, like, camera ready again in, like, you know, how many hours for tomorrow night?
We're doing tomorrow night, too?
I mean, flight attendants get more time off than this.
Yeah, hold on. I got to go back to my...
Well, yeah, tomorrow night's our Sunday night show.
I know. I was wondering if we should do one or not, or
We
just
should.
take a break.
No, we should because we just need to do a quick one
Okay. Just gonna go for this
at our
look.
normal time.
I feel like I'm in a solar system all by myself. Does anyone care to join me in it?
Sure.
Keegan Dunker's on his way.
Okay. Hey, you guys. Serious question. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, there's no serious question. But no, is there anything else that you want? Like, I know this was just to throw you in here, Lewis, tonight, because we were gonna, just spend a very little bit of time talking about it because it can get talked about again, like, properly on a different day with you, considering it was the last date. And CD loves to hog my time. So I think he wants me to say his name, CD. CD's got the headphones in. CD, don't tell your wife that I think that you're hot. Don't tell the wife that. Don't have her watch this live. Okay?
When you're done, let me know, and I want to read something that I think is actually very sweet.
Oh. Tattoo his mom. Made me do some shots of Icelandic. Nice. With Miss Douglas, we're saying, "Oh, I really cheered her up tonight." I think she's talking to me. Go ahead.
I had a really bad experience with an MRI scan earlier today, and had to have. Miss Douglas. Oh, good.
Oh, you had an emergency.
We might be like half crazy, but I'm glad that we were able to cheer you up. Those things can be a little scary to be in sometimes, especially with the loud knocking noise and everything. But I'm sorry that you had that experience, but hopefully I'm glad that we could cheer you up.
I've had an MRI a few times. I'm willing to actually take one for the team and take yours next time you have to have it happen again. I'm pretty good. I don't know why you had to hit that button, but I'll totally do it for you. That's that machine that they go bzzz and push you in, right? That one? That one?
I had a real bad reaction to the dye once. But it can be really rough if you have an allergic reaction.
And just the experience of being them. If you're claustrophobic, depending on the kind you're in, and it is an extremely loud. You hear this loud like noise the whole time, like a very loud knocking noise.
That's me knocking at your door.
It can be traumatic. So I'm sorry, but you got it done in the end. Good for you.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'm still willing to take one for you. That dye stuff makes you feel like you have to go pee. Totally does. It gets you all warm and inside. But I'm not sure what happened to you. Yeah.
CD can't stop talking about anal.
Oh, because he's typing analysis. Oh, CD, did you even know that? Thank you, Vertigo, for pointing that out. I didn't even know that. Anal of a crime. It's definitely an anal of a crime. That's what Adam had today in the bathroom. There was an anal of a crime. There's a criming shame. Absolutely. CD, it was horrible, but I'm proud I got it done at the end. I'm trying to figure out what this horrible thing is that happened. You have to tell now. You can't just say it, even though you're supposed to go to bed a half an hour ago. I've ever heard that, and now I can't stop seeing anal. CD, get the fuck out of my brain, dude. Adam does this shit to me too. That's all I was thinking was as soon as I seen that, I was like, I can't get anal now. Now I'm all gonna see is anal of crime. Stop it. Yeah, well, you know what? Own it, because I'm sure that Rick Snake and all that are gonna probably own it if they hear this. Tattoo you, and then you gotta instead of being like money justice, we're gonna keep hearing it.
And I'm just gonna say it. I believe anal is only a crime in 32 of the states in the United States anymore.
So wait, what's this? Sleuth had an Aussie chick on stream a few weeks ago. So what is it? Wait, I'm
Carol?
Is that was it Carol? Was
Wait a second. My Cash App is okay. Harvey Carroll, tell us your Zillow.
What was I gonna say? Oh my god, I can't keep thinking about anal. Thank you. for pointing that out.
Thank God Steve went to bed.
No, Steve, he's probably be like, I told them I was going to bed, but I really didn't. Just like Deb, she's probably like, well, maybe she did, because she's had a long day. And even CD said he was going to go to sleep a half an hour ago.
Me
Such
too.
liars, such liars. Who am I?
CD.
I'm going to write a book on Delphi, but you need to pay me in advance. Absolutely. If we can just help you, anyone want to send donations for CD?
Can we make payments in belly button lint and buttons?
My husband has the belly button lint for sure. I can definitely have that part covered.
Good.
Yeah, definitely husband has that. Okay, I'm getting sick. I feel like it's this thing's making me dizzy, Ming. Okay, 1 second. I gotta go find. I'll just go do this one. Yeah, just back to regular. No, I don't want to do that one either. No,
Smaller. Yeah, they gave you the earplugs and the headphones. It was totally sensory deprivation. I've had that experience, so I'm sorry.
Yeah. Hey, CD, we're gonna call you anal of or cash of anal. That's what we're gonna call you if you keep it up. Are you trying to make money off the girls? Huh? Was that what's going on here? No.
Well, no. If you wanted to take the full abbreviation of his name, it would be anal of a crossdresser.
Perfect. Oh, I got 0 Bitcoin that you can have.
Or anal of a crime with a crossdresser.
That was so funny. I was in one of those lives that I think it was like one of that popular crime channel, like meaning the really big ones.
Ours.
Yeah, ours.
Oh no, True Crime Web.
Oh yeah, okay, that's not the one. But anyway, so let's just say it is. Someone donated I think it said 50 million, like 50 million going across the screen, and I'm like Googling that. What the fucking currency is that shit? And then I looked up, and it was like $25, and I was like, it so looked good coming across that screen there.
Warranty.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we are at 5 hours, Sonny.
Was it yen?
Okay.
Did they pay you in yen?
No, it wasn't. It was some sort of freaking. I can't even remember what it was, but it was really shit. But it made it look so good going across on their screen. And then when I converted it, it was like $25, and I'm like, it just looks so good, It was one of those freaking, low, really nothing currencies that's out there.
Yeah.
Where you get shit all for it. But it was just so cool seeing this, like millions of dollars going across, and then it was really shit all for anything. Well, could buy you some bubblegum and some Calvin Klein underwear, CD. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get. I don't want to go because I still could stay up, but I'm sure my husband's probably at some point gonna go to bed with me. CD. I know that you wanted to specifically do that with me tonight. So sad. Too bad. Husband's turn. Just saying. Miss Dog Lover. Every night that doesn't end in Y, that can be us. Okay. That doesn't end in Y. Those nights can be ours. Even if we have to invent an 8th day, it's going to happen. So
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. There you go. No why.
Smarty. Yeah, Lewis is the new yen. Lewis, how many languages exactly do you speak? Last time I asked, I think you were at 6. Have you created your own language of your own? And
yeah, after adding shit talking, it's 7.
Shit talk. Yeah. Well, shit talk already existed actually, but we could give it a new name. Definitely, that was CD's fault. And just a confirmation here that anyone that has listened to any shit talk during this live tonight, CD started it. It definitely came from his channel, and he brought that shit over here. He carried it over. Just so you guys know, it's CD's fault. So if anyone wants to hate anyone, I think that you should hit Not hit, not hit, definitely not hit. That was sorry, CD. I was getting ahead of myself. Should definitely hate on CD for this, okay? Because I'm pretty sure. What does CD stand for anyway? Cash donation. Okay,
Crossdresser.
cross dresser. Oh, cross dresser. Cross.
We know he likes the heels.
Yeah. Yeah. There's so many things we could do. Snuggles. Yeah, snuggles. You go to sleep now, and when you are feeling lonely, Miss Dog Lover, you just hit replay and go straight to the part where I'm telling you this. I'm going to read you a bedtime story. Um, and well, ooh, actually, I'm going to read you a nightmare from Elm Street story. Yeah, I mean, you can't go to bed not feeling a little bit scared of me. That would be wrong. I feel like everyone.
Trust me, every night.
Yeah, right.
A little scared of Sunny.
Right.
But it's typically because she's the last one I talk to before I fall asleep.
Yeah. Yeah. So many people have that problem. How many of you guys have dreamt about me?
Well, and then she sends me like the video of her with like the whip, and I'm like, okay, good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
You saw that video? You saw? I literally have a pony whip. But TMI. I'll just speak to say that for Lisa.
And then Deb smacks me, and then I go to sleep, and I cry for a little bit, and then I fall asleep eventually. Sometimes.
I just want to know if there's anyone truly besides CD, because I already know the answer there. If there's anyone there that has literally gone to bed dreaming about any of us, excluding Lewis. I'm talking about Deb. Pretend like Lewis is Deb. Has there been any sort of fantasy that has entered your dream because we were the last people you kind of saw?
Fantasy. I just want wrong word. Nightmare.
Well, if you could just be honest and truthful, we appreciate that around here.
Thank you, Lisa. Ditto.
What did Lisa say? Night terrors. Oh, night terrors with Aspen. Oh, yeah.
That's the name of my OnlyFans page.
Oh, I need to make one of those still. My husband said so. He said, Sonny, you're not earning enough money. You need to make more money. Try to support your lazy ass that does nothing.
No.
It was similar words. I'm just kidding. You're right. If you guys can just hook me up, I think 500,000 to get it started should get me at least started. And if I leave the country, it's not because of that $500,000 donation.
I will be 100% honest. I have actually had conversations in my dreams with a few people in our chat. Nicole, product review being one of them. Just recently, I woke up and we'd had an entire conversation that did not actually take place in real life. And I don't know why we did, but we did. In one of my dreams, we'd had this entire back and forth. Very interesting conversation, but
hold on. I dreamt about KD. I kicked his arse. I dreamt about KAK, and the fucking dude was kissing me and shit. I'm not even kidding. It was a severe dream. I literally woke up feeling very nauseous. I'm not even kidding. My husband walks into the room and says, "What the fuck are you doing with him?" And I'm like, wasn't doing anything, swear to God. Meanwhile, he was like, it was gross, you guys. Like, I'm not even kidding. I literally woke up feeling like disgusted, honestly. I can't even say now. I was like, dude, get the fuck out of my dream.
Do you need that dream analyzed?
I don't. I analyzed it myself. It was crazy. And Miss Dog Lover, I am going to do this specifically for Miss Dog Lover. So Miss Dog Lover had a special request.
Oh.
Yeah, she did. She wants to go to bed happy tonight, and I don't blame her. It's called the Magic Wand. And
I'm lost for words. But I guess there's only one more thing to say. Today is finally that day. It's justice for Abby and Libby.
My PayPal's back active.
I'm Anthony Greeno.
Yeah, mine too.
From True Crime Investigates. Keep it Southern style, y'all. Finally. I'm so happy. It's finally.
I'm so happy my ass is smiling.
I mean, Rudolph there.
It's that jailhouse wine.
Hold on.
And then,
oh, sorry.
I just don't want to know what that gel. I don't know what he's using for gel. I don't want to know.
All I personally think, by the way, when I watch that, is what every moment that his mouth is even moving is.
The beard looks good. I'll give him that.
No. I mean, that can't rustle up against me any day. No way. No effing way. In fact, that bar handle, Harvey Carroll, I'm pretty sure we got some BG images going on right here.
You know,
he's got
for some
darker look.
That's what 2 weeks with no shower look like, Adam. I trust me, I know what 2 weeks with no shower look like, Mayor Cards. I would say for two people that have never met, I'm ready. I'm willing and ready to take the abuse I probably deserve when this person gets out of jail and wants to come at me.
Or he can come at me. Come over to Canada,
Yeah, y'all have experience. I don't even know this person, but I'm sure that message being sent to me was not intentional.
Yeah. Who are you?
He's gonna send you an invoice for royalties. That's why they sent the video to you.
Right, I know.
But he wanted me to see it, so and he doesn't know. I don't know why he would know me.
I'm back, guys. Okay, I am going to play this one more time for CD. And CD, if you could just explain yourself to Leo girls, then yeah. So I'm pretty sure your badge doesn't give it away, though. Just saying. But I'm gonna play this one more time. Analyze it. Oh, I see what look she has going on.
But I guess there's only one more thing to say. Today is finally that day. It's justice for Abby and Libby. I'm Anthony Greeno.
From True
Crime Investigates.
Keep it Southern style.
Keep it Southern style, y'all.
Yeah.
That was more than one thing.
I'm so happy. It's finally.
Leo,
I've got it down to a science. Do you see that? I mean, I was word for word about her.
Mm-hmm. So, if that wasn't okay, so I just, let's see here. Darn it! I wish I had my. What?
And double rainbows. Don't underestimate me.
Yeah, don't. Not a Cancer. Don't. Can't out manipulate a master manipulator.
I can't.
I'm just gonna seduce you guys all with my eyes through these rose-colored, kind of black though. Okay, just pretend lenses. Lisa, I'm definitely gonna catch up on this live. I honestly must say it's nice being acknowledged on a chat. Oh, no problem. Not sure who you are, Leo girl, but you're definitely not a Cancer. I can definitely say that much since you are a Leo. Oh, wait, maybe you're a Leo's girl. Maybe your other half is a Leo, and maybe you're truly a Cancer with us. If you're a Cancer, we actually appreciate you just a little bit more than the rest of the zodiac sign. No offense to anybody else, but we do appreciate our Cancers. And Louis, what sign are you again?
Capricorn.
Oh, fuck yeah, you're like my son. Bad month. Analysis is a friend. Well, and so what do I call him? A friend, a companion, a soulmate, bed partner. What do I call him? Sperm donator. He's all of the above. He's just a box of jubes and ho-hos and ketchup chips from here in Canada. Just ketchup chips. Yeah, I just like to nibble on those ketchup chips. Like I like
What
to.
is a ketchup chip?
What is a ketchup chip?
Yeah.
Okay, let me get this horrible thing off the screen. So let's just remove from screen. Does he dare? Oh, you are a Leo. You know what? Leos are welcome. Not as much as Cancers, but you are kind of welcome in here. You really don't know what a ketchup chip is? My God.
No.
What?
No, I don't.
Okay, you guys, anyone knows that Canadians do like their ketchup chips, and they're so good. Okay, don't get me wrong. Ketchup chips. They are so good. If you've never enjoyed them on your palate before, well, you should. Um, so I'm just going to share my screen because I'm cool like that. Ketchup chips, people. Ketchup chips. Ketchup chips. Right there. Ketchup chips.
Okay.
So let me put it this way. It's not like they taste like tomato sauce or nothing like that, but I don't even know how to explain ketchup chips. It's made out of like tomato sauce, but they don't taste like tomato sauce. I'm pretty sure I probably wouldn't like mustard chips, but I might. I don't know. But ketchup chips, you don't even think about it because in Canada we always have ketchup chips. They're really good though. They're really good.
You like pickle chips?
No, fucking can't stand pickle chips. Not even gonna lie. Adam, watch your mouth. You said it more times than I care to hear. That F bomb tonight. A few more times too many. No. I love pickles. CD, is it correct when you CD will acknowledge this? I like big pickles, small pickles, medium sized pickles. I like pickles. I like super crunch pickles. Don't even get me. I have tried them.
If you like pickles, I have to give you something to try, and it's going to sound utterly disgusting, but
Sure
you
it is.
will like it. Do you like baked potatoes?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay. So you eat the baked potato and you leave the skin with a little bit of potato in it. And then you take sour cream and you put a thin layer of sour cream inside the potato skin.
Yeah.
And then you put a piece of pickle with pickle juice on top of it. And you eat it like a boat.
Oh, yeah, like a boat. Gotcha. Okay. Like a
The
boat.
pickle and the pickle juice and the sour cream with the potato, it doesn't sound tasty, but it is amazing.
You know what sounds a little more tasty is Duncan Hines cake. So that sounds a little bit tastier than what you're saying. Duncan Hines, shut up. Cake, chocolate cake. Oh my god, angel food cake. Oh my god, cake mix. I'm having an orgasm just talking about it right now. Oh my god, this one is so good. Can you guys see it? Oh no, well you guys can see the cake mixes. Okay, you guys aren't looking at the picture though. Okay, so if there's anything that screams, whenever a guy says the word "you're moist," I think of a cake. Don't ever tell a chick she's moist without her thinking about freaking Duncan Hines cakes, okay, or cupcakes or something like that. It is not a great word for guys to use. Let me just feel you up, make you moist. No, wet, juicy,
sticky,
licklicious, bubblicious,
like
any
sticky
of those
buns?
words. But truly, the word moist literally puts like the word anal in analysis. Yeah, it's like moist is going right to cake. That's all I'm thinking about. I don't even want to have sex with you. I just want cake at this point when you say moist, okay? I literally watched my cake rising in the oven. Stop screen. We got a new subscriber here, people. I'm not sure who it is yet because hold on, is it going to tell us? Where did it go? Anyways, analysis of a crime channel is closing. Oh, are you closing in on at 2000? You guys, come on, quickly subscribe. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. Yeah, if you're not subscribed, subscribe, okay? Because CD is not going to catch us. This is not going to happen. I will fight you to the bitter end, dude. All right? But you know what? For as much as CD actually goes on his live, CD could be rocking it. But he only has limited time because of kids and stuff like that. But yeah, CD, you can always push your channel in here, and I'll push you right out if you grow bigger than us, to be honest with you. I only am in your friend until the very bitter end of you becoming bigger than us. Yeah. I am like number 163. Double rainbows, that's sweet. You know what? Thank you guys so much. And you know what? I hate to let you guys go, but we're at the 5 hour mark now. Oh, Miss Dog Lover is trying to carry it on. She just won't go to bed whatsoever. Um, however, oh, hold on. No, not that one. I'm just gonna go back to who's this lady? Who is this one? Oh, that's that lady. I want horns. Do I want that? Let's go back to my ocean. There we go. There we go. I feel like you guys need some calmness in your life. So just before you go off to sleep or just are waking up, since it's like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning for some people, I just feel like I should say words like Buddha says to me sometimes at nighttime. Buddha is my baby bottle, to be honest with you. I pretty much suck on that the whole night because I'm too lazy to drink out of a glass. I'm just kidding. Um, oh, yeah, she doesn't love you, Lewis. Double rainbows. Kiss and ass, Lewis. Who are you? But anyways, no. Um, Here we go. Peace and love be with you. Buddha would love that. I would love that. Adam, are you here? Dude, I'm just making up words at this point.
Yes.
I was just making up words at this point. I was just like, Buddha loves you. I love you. Adam loves you.
Sorry, I was sexting.
He was having one of those dreams that you talked about earlier.
Don't worry. I will sex text you back after this live.
I was very busy trying to sex text with someone.
It better not be CD. It better not be CD.
Chirp.
No. Troops. No, I'll just say their initials are TWC. Okay.
True Crime Web.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. Oh, somebody else got a sense of humor in here? Vertigo? Tattoo you? Yeah. So, well, what? I mean, you guys, don't forget, you guys can have that free offer that if anyone does want to join a live with us, what is this? Is that what he's? Oh, okay. Because I only read the first part and I was like, dude, seriously? I'm going to put you in a timeout for being such a bad boy. But no, I see. Buddha, Buddha's my, he's my God. Not really a God. Adam, he's more of God level status personally.
Oh, calm down.
I know. I'm sorry. It was the sex texting stuff that was turning me on and I got lost in my thoughts and I was like, oh God, it's Adam. Is that pretty much what happened there? But he's sex texting while taking number 2. Don't worry. If you guys want pics, I got proof. I've always got my receipts when it comes to that stuff. Okay. But Vertigo and a Leo girl. And let's see here. Who else? Oh, Miracle Hearts. Who else? Oh, Tattoo You. Come on. You want me to say your name? Just say it out loud. I'll give you a shout out. I don't give a shit. You know what used to bug me is that people almost wouldn't give you shout outs unless you like gave them money or something like that. Like included in.
I'm that way now.
We're not at that success status yet. But when we are, we will still give you shout outs. And unless there's like 50,000 people in chat and stuff like that, which might happen one, rainy day. If that happens, you'll just have to excuse us and we'll just do a generic hello, Sunny. Oh, Sunny, you're at Sunny. My Cash App is right. Please donate to CD's cause. He's writing part 2 of the book that Rick Snee is starting out. And I wouldn't doubt it if that book is actually going to come out first.
Probably.
Yeah. I feel like CD's version is gonna. I feel like how number 2 usually isn't as good. Yeah. Oh, Leo girl, don't make excuses, man. If you need to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning to join us, I don't want to hear about the time zone shit. If I have to get up at 6 o'clock on Monday because of that conference here in Pacific Standard Time, I don't want to hear about anything else. If I have to do it, you have to. I wouldn't do anything that you wouldn't have to do. Just saying. Yeah. We don't really revolve our lives around other people. Sometimes we make certain times we do, right, Lewis? Sometimes, like when I get to Oprah status, you guys are fucked. Seriously. You guys are fucked. Kate, I don't know if some of you guys won't remember this that didn't watch this, but I want to tell you that when AWP was on here, okay, and and Jared, I still got to message him back because that's for December. Hopefully that they can still do it. So when Doug was on here from AWP, I literally could not unmute myself for about good 20 minutes there, to be honest, because all of a sudden I look up in chat and there's like 1,000 people in chat, over 1,000 people. That subscribe button, we literally went up 1,000 subscribers, ACD, like literally in pretty much a day. It was just like bing, 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 bing. Every time I bing, 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 and it goes woo, 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 right? So every time that freaking alarm thing or the subscriber one went off, hence the whatever. It will grow, definitely, like a weed. It will grow, but we'll blossom into a beautiful flower, and then the manure will stay at the bottom like it's meant to be. The manure stays at the bottom. We will feed it the manure. The manure will feed us, and then we'll blossom and grow into this beautiful flower. Absolutely. No, I'm not. I'm moody. What do you want?
I just wanted you to post the new profile picture that I just posted in our messenger, because I think that's telling. If
yeah,
do you agree? At least from what the family's perspective.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously. This is pretty much what's going to happen to you guys. Whoever decides that they're going to go out and hurt innocent people, Becky's going to come after you. I'm just saying.
Just do one more like serious thing for tonight before we end. This is Becky Patty's new profile picture, and I think it's very telling.
Yep. Yeah.
So
let's go back to that for one more second.
Sure.
Sounds like a slot machine. I just personally want to say that at the end of the day, we just simply want justice for Abby and Libby, and we don't care in what form that comes. And this is why people need to, in a sense, get over themselves and worry about Abby and Libby and the justice for Abby and Libby, because we know that somebody murdered the girls. That person is in jail, even though he's innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. They would not have arrested him had they not had what they believe is a substantial proof to prove it. And they were digging up his backyard a couple weeks ago. I guess it was on the down low, perhaps, is what was being said. Hey,
right.
Lewis, right? It was like more on the down low, and didn't really make it.
The 14th, from what I was told.
Yeah, that's the date that I saw, was the 14th.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I for sure the 17th, but the 14th is the day that I'm seeing more often now, which would correlate with the day before. 14th.
Okay. CD, I'm removing Butthead from the screen, which is Reno. Getting that out of my way and getting that out of my way. I'm kind of tired of looking at Richard's ugly mug too. But anyways, I know it's a practice. I know. But remember Vertigo.
This is 17th is what I was told. I'm now hearing the 14th. From the same person that said the 17th, the same person that said the 17th is now saying the 14th.
Okay.
And they were told that by neighbors. But either way, 14th or 17th doesn't matter. It's approximately 2 weeks ago.
Going back to Vertigo. Since Adam cut me off like I cut him off, so it's only fair. It's only fair, people.
All right, sorry.
No, it's okay, because I do it to you too. So that's where our forgiveness is, right? But just going back to Vertigo, you do you, boo. I'll do me. So in my world, Buddha can be whatever I want. If I want to sleep with Buddha tonight, he is there with me, and I'm just saying that. It is a way. It's a good way, to be honest with you. I remember reading about it and going, sold, absolutely sold on that whole Buddhism thing, absolutely. And I'm kind of like a little bit of a yin and yang. I can switch. But typically I try to stay on one course, and that's my course, and that's the beauty of life, is that Buddha can be whatever I want him to be. And Buddha right now is CD, because CD's the one with that severe 12-pack going on there, that kind of looks like the BG stomach, but not. Or I shouldn't say the BG stomach. We're talking about the killer now. Oh, now you're getting too deep on me. Shit. Sunny, my love, look at pantheism. I will look at that tonight. And if I don't, it's because I forgot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing. Yeah. Red Rover. Echo Bravo Tango. Verbal Judo. Do you hear me? Incoming, please. I feel like the eagle has landed. Do you hear me? Do you copy that? 10-4. Verbal Judo. Judo verbal. Do you hear it? You see it? The ninja's coming for you. But the eagle definitely has landed, and it pooped on CD's head. Roger that. Roger Dodger. Yeah. Do you want me to send that out in Morse code too? Because I can do that too. Anyways. What a terrible thing has absolutely happened to those girls. I can say that though, because of this, I have made many friends. Absolutely. I have as well. I appreciate the lot of the people that come in here and show their love and care. And then there's ones that go way out of the realm, like CD, who just donated $1,000 to us. And those ones like that right there, those ones get VIP treatment, you know. They definitely get the VIP treatment, don't they, CD? Nah, you guys, we truly appreciate that on this channel, and we appreciate the friendships that we've made with the other creators or other people from the lives, like Lewis, for instance. Lewis, do you remember how we met?
How we met?
Yeah, don't tell him about the sex story though part. Okay, leave that part out.
Well,
Okay?
then nothing else is interesting then.
Well, I know it has to go down from there, but might as well go somewhere because we're going to be getting off in a minute. But yeah, do you remember how we met?
I messaged you.
That was pretty much how we met, people. It was a love note gone wild. It was kind of like how Ashley Garth likes to write her love notes. I think it was when you turned over, and you like hawked a loogie that went flying across, because I hate to love you, but those things just somehow turn me on. I don't know. I don't know why.
That love spray, that love spit spray.
That's a good word. Love spit spray. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, wait. Who are you talking to now?
It was a spritzer.
I don't see no Steve in here. Verbal Judo. Let's see. CD. You got some little tool rights there. I think somebody needs the ixnay on the outside. Copy that right over. Who the fuck is Steve? Okay, you guys. God, I really do hate to bring this to an end. I'm having so much fun, but I know that you guys gotta go. Yeah. Right, Lewis?
Me? I'll be here forever.
Yeah. Adam, yeah. I know I do. I am. It's like I'm having a hard time getting off, but Adam needs to go get off. Adam. Okay. Adam's already gotten off.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? He's gonna come back and he's gonna be like, I was just sex texting somebody. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Well, when he said he was getting off, that's what he meant. Getting off.
I think that's truly what he meant. Watch this. He won't even know what. Wait, hold on. Shit. I made him an administrator. And Deb, I can't actually boot him now.
Uh-oh. You can't boot me.
Oh. It's funny how he just woke up. Yeah. I need to go play in the sandbox. I'm just gonna go recheck my shit with BG. And again, prove to myself how wrong I am as always.
I was just sitting here doing more research.
Oh, sure. Okay, I was too. Adam, what is it that you have to do in the morning?
I'm going to have family day with my family.
Oh, right.
Like I do every Sunday. I usually get up at like 9, and then I go to my family's, and I stay there till about 8 or 9 at night, and then I come home, and then I do the show.
Yeah, I feel like
my family's pretty close to me.
And what did you plan for the show for tomorrow night, since it's your night? What did you plan exactly for us, Adam?
I think we've all contributed quite a bit over the last couple of days. So
No,
we'll see. We'll see what comes to fruition tomorrow.
Okay, so Lewis, you're obviously, yeah, you're punny. Okay, yeah, no. Anyways,
And I think tomorrow would be Deb's night.
you know what? I feel like she hasn't quite pulled her weight.
Well, she's got to get up early though, Monday morning to get to Delphi for the
Hold
conference.
on, we need to kiss her ass. We need to stay tight with Deb because or else she's going to be like, "Screw you guys! I ain't going to do the live. Kiss my butt," and I'll be like, "Jenny from the block."
No.
Well, see, I heard she's doing trivia night tomorrow with you guys.
No, so if Deb is going to do Delphi in Monday morning, and then I'm going to twerk after that for payment.
Twerk. Now, don't forget.
I'll have to Google it first, but yeah, then I'm going to do it, and then.
Yeah. Now, don't forget, you guys, it's going to be a crazy day on Monday because Monday is Halloween. Okay. So this is what's going to happen. Miss Dog Lover's going to dye her hair. And then she's going to send pics. And if you guys want a good freaking laugh or a scream, one of the two things is going to happen that way. So thank you, appreciation for donating to our Halloween night, Miss Dog Lover for Monday. And so Monday is going to be, I can't say this because I need to talk to people. I need to talk to Alex and be like, dude, can you do 2 lives or can you only do 1? Because we had planned for Halloween. So either which way, I got to figure that out because you guys need to come to the Halloween live. Okay. It's going to be fun. We're going to have some, do some games. We're going to mess with your minds. We're going to have fun. We're going to rock out to some shit together. And it's just going to be a relaxing night of Halloween stuff. Okay. You know what? Keep your kids inside. Go buy them a bag of candy. Send them to their rooms. And that's it. You're covered for that stuff. All you need to do is do that.
Yeah.
That will get you.
Yeah, 100%. And Lisa, my family is 100% not the matching outfit family, nor do we have a clogging team. We're more the a soft pat is the most affection we give each other. And our family motto is suck it up, buttercup.
Suck it up, buttercup. Absolutely.
Oh, that's more the family I was raised in. You stand on your own.
That's how I was raised too.
You've got each other's back, but stand on your own.
Yeah. That's honestly how my mom raised us. My grandma. Yeah, my grandma was quit your sniveling. My mom kind of was that same way. My grandma was a little bit more fierce because honestly, when you're a kid, you're like, Grandma, can you just be warm and loving? Like, for frick's sakes, Grandma, put the darn spoon away, put the broom away. Like, seriously, no, I'm not going to go sit in the cellar. No, I'm not going to mow your lawn for you.
We joke that we like to do the love you.
Yeah, love you. And then my mom was like, you guys cannot go outside and play until you've done the dishes, cleaned your rooms, and done all your chores. Then I'll let you go outside and play. Once that's all done, then we'll talk. Okay. So my mom was that way. And my mom, if you were like whining, boo hoo hoo, here's a hug. My mom barely hugged. So that's why I didn't like hugging for a long time because my mom didn't hug us. She would just say, I love you. Go brush your teeth because your breath stinks in the morning. And I'd be like, Mom, okay, that's rude. Of course, I just woke up out of bed. What do you think? I have fresh air breath. But I was like 5 years old and I'll never forget that. I was like, Mom, don't you hurt my feelings? I just woke up. And I'm just like you're giving me the kiss. I didn't ask for the kiss. And my mom normally didn't do that. And so ever since then, I had a thing about, morning breath in the morning.
Oh, it's been a long time, but if there's someone in my bed, you get up in the morning, you go take care of that, and then you come back. You're like, oh, just woke up fresh.
Yep. Honestly, it became a thing in my head where I was like, because I remember my mom saying that, so it stuck out because it's very hurtful. And I'm like, Mom, I literally just got up, and you're the one asking for a kiss. And then Mom, go take care of your breath, okay? You're off to work. Go take care of your breath first. Anyways,
we like that stiff upper lip love.
Yeah, my mom was just quit whining. This is honestly, you guys, that and abuse. But my mom, I have a picture of my mom on my wall that I drew of her, and my mom, she was kind of like a little, she was definitely a spitfire. My grandma was too, but that's where like I get that stuff from. But I really feel like nowadays the world is full of a bunch of pansy asses, to be honest with you, compared to how we had to do things before. Now things are, I'm sorry, are you drunk and on the job? Don't, no problem. Here's a 1-888 number, alcohol number. I'm sorry, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Don't be drunk, okay? Whereas before it was like, are you drunk? You drunk on the job? Really? Get your ass out of here now. You're fired. Have a good day. It was a different work ethic and it was a different time. And people that are watching, a lot of people know that. And but it was like, yeah, you don't feel sorry for yourself. If you want something, you go get it. That's why I'm a doer, because that's how I was raised. That you earned your money. Like, do you guys honestly know that from 8 years old, and from future on, I've always like had a job typically, besides when I was pregnant and like with my son and a couple things throughout life. But 8 years old, I was delivering newspapers. At 13, I started working at Harvey's restaurant, right? And then I worked at Chi Chi's restaurant, or I got fired from Burger King, but that's because of a water fight that wasn't my fault, right? And then I worked at Eaton's in retail cosmetics and stuff like that. Then I've done a lot of things actually. General manager of a hotel. I've done resets for Best Buy, while owning a sunglass booth and a candle booth at the same time. I've done multiple things. And it's because I don't like to work for the man. I like to do things like for myself, because who really wants to earn money for other people? It really does suck. Yeah, I mean, there's good jobs out there that people get paid to do nothing really and get good money. And then there's people that, lift boxes and that all day and they sweat their asses off and they work hard and get paid shit. I just really hate giving money to like pay for rent and stuff like that. And it's just, like paying for somebody else's way. So I've done a lot of entrepreneurial stuff in a sense, just because I'm not that 9 to 5 person myself. And so, yeah, wherever that topic came from, I don't know.
Right. Yeah. My parents always told me, find something you love to do in life, figure out a way to make money at it.
Yes. It's the most truest form of anything I could say to anybody, Adam? Because it's most rewarding if you're doing something you love, which, for me, I love doing this. So I keep saying to my husband, I know I should go to work, but I don't want to go to work.
I've yet to find a way to sit at home and watch The Real Housewives and make money. So,
yeah,
I've done everything I can other than that. But I do have a good family. I will say that, even though we're not like the huggy lovey family, I was raised by strong women, and I will forever be appreciative of that.
I was raised by
a strong father, that let my mother be strong. Not let my mother be strong, but was man enough to not put her down for being a strong woman. Because small men put women down.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, anyway, that's our TED Talk for the night.
No. Hold on a second. 1 second here. Okay. I have to, only because I was just looking at my pictures. I'm just one sec. I'm just gonna. Okay, that's it. Hold on. Let me just 1 second. Okay, I know you guys want to go to bed and we won't shut up. Now I really don't care what you're thinking right now, to be honest. Hold on, share screen. Where is it? No, it's not there. Oh, here it is. I gotta show him. Hold on, come on, share screen. Can you see that? That's love, people. That's my husband and me. When we got married, which was July 11th, 2015. That's my husband. I just happened to come across that picture and I was like, see, I kind of love him just a little bit. Yes. Yeah, stop screen now. To be honest with you, I wasn't truly looking for that. I was looking for something else. But then I was like, saw it and I was like,
poor guy. That poor guy's had a rough 7 years since then.
Oh my God. I mean, I taught him everything I know.
It's exhausting learning that much in such a short amount of time.
Yeah. let me, I don't mean to go there, but I will. But I mean, the experiences that my husband has learned from me have been quite amazing, if I do say so myself. Like I don't mean to go there, but I'm going to. But I just thought it was, the proper thing to do. That when you have a young grasshopper for a husband, because apparently, like this is 7 years ago, guys. Yeah, no, you don't need a stuffer. Support your own addictions. I'm sorry, I can't be your addiction tonight. Right. My husband, what was I saying? Yeah, so if we take off, my husband was 25.
Good night, Miss Dog Lover.
Oh, she's finally going to bed. Thought I would have to keep talking all night. Finally. Go do your hair. Go to sleep first, though. But yeah, so he was 25. I was 45. Nope, I was 46.
47, 46.
46, man, 46. But yeah, so it's been 7 years, and he's the most amazing husband. He really is. I'm just trying to find my way back home here. But do something. My ass is sore. Who wants to give me an ass massage right now? Seriously.
It sounds like your amazing husband should be the prime candidate.
Yeah. How long have you been married, Lewis?
17 years.
Oh, that's exactly when I got the divorce. It was 17 years. Oh. Lucky you. Let's hope yours goes to 18.
It will.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Lisa.
What's Lisa talking about? What's Lisa? What about Lisa? What's Lisa saying?
I'm just going to keep my head turned until you see
it. Oh, yeah.
What did Lisa say? I'm not in that. I'm looking at something else. But
I can put it on the screen.
Okay. Yeah, you have the power now, right?
I always have.
No, I always had to share it for you, right? Didn't I?
Did.
No? Oh. You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Back. Yep.
So then what extra power did I give you then?
None. I was an administrator all along. You made Deb one.
No, you were not. I literally changed it today.
I was.
What?
I was an administrator all along.
No, you were not.
Sonny, I was.
No.
Deb was a co-host. I was a
no. You know why? Oh. Okay. Yes, all along, Adam.
It's because I was in here a long time. Deb didn't want to be Deb didn't want that responsibility at first. But anyway, Lisa, read the comment.
Are you older than his parents? I feel like that cup of fuck you is growing bigger and bigger each time. In fact, it's growing so big, I'm just going to go over to Steffa right now. Steffa, what do you have to say? Anything important?
Oh, no. Oh, Steffa.
What'd she say? Steffa, this better not be to entice us to stay on longer. My daughter is really sick. She has a diabetic ulcer that is severely infected. She is in kidney failure and DKA. What? DKA. Infection is moving all around. Oh.
Steffa,
wow.
Steffa, I'm going to say a prayer. And Steffa, you can message me anytime, day or night, if you need anything.
Yeah. See, that's
she's going to be all better when we meet in December.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Steffa. So you got my love and support. I wasn't about to give it to you a few minutes ago, but now you do.
She has Lisa's too. Not Lisa doesn't have anything to say to you, but she has Lisa's support too.
Okay. Well, Steffa, if you do need to reach out to Deb or Lewis, anybody but me, I'm more than grateful.
Oh no, Steffa wants your support. It's Lisa that.
Oh, Lisa. No.
Steffa, I had. I'm so sorry.
Lisa's trying to hone in on my territory. She's trying to take Steffa's love. Oh, I care about you too, Steffa.
No, Steffa, we are being serious though. We do pray for you, and but she'll be all better when we meet in December.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
well, far before then.
Yeah. So yeah, prayers for just give you know what, in chat, if you guys can give some hearts for Steffa, that would be great. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
What? What? I'm not even at that screen. What?
Steph, if like I said, if you need me, I'm here day or night. You can call me, message me. You've got my info.
So you're at the hospital right now? Obviously.
Wow.
I can be support for Steph if you need it. Just
Sweet stuff. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah.
and Lisa, we were just giving you crap. We know you weren't being shady.
I'm gonna give you Canadian hearts. All the way from Canada. Oh, you're getting dressed to go. Okay. Well, keep us up to date, Steffa, okay? I love you, girl.
You're in Messenger, so yes, and keep us updated.
Let us know. Absolutely. Okay. All right. So that's horrible. Adam's obviously gonna drink to that.
I did.
That's our prayer.
Yeah.
But anyways, Steffa, you know we love you, girl. Please keep us up to date on that. I'm so sorry about your daughter to hear about that. So hopefully, wish for the best or pray for the best, and let us know. Sorry, girl. Yeah, poor thing. Imagine hearing something like that. Oh no, she has an ulcer. She said. I'm not sure what the word DKA meant, but so sorry. Yeah. Okay.
As my cat's about to have a hairball on my head.
Yeah. Okay, guys, it's 5:30. Trust me, I can still go, but don't.
We'll be back tomorrow night.
Yeah, you can only miss it. Oh, but don't forget, you guys, Halloween. Okay, so less that car horn going off in the back. So we'll probably be live around 9 Eastern Standard Time, 9 to 9:15. We'll probably sorry about that horn, guys. Someone's car alarm's going off in the background. And then yeah, no, ours is in underneath in what's the word I'm looking for?
Garage.
Yeah, whatever you call it, parkade thing behind gates and all that stuff. You have to first of all get into the gates. Shut up, car thing. But anyways, and then we'll be doing Halloween night. So yeah, please join us as you can. Again, Jason, Sligo CD, and whatever support with Africa can come on. You know, Alexa, Alex. Just prepare yourself for a long day, and have your drinks ready and some treats and stuff like that. And oh, hi, Copper Horse. How are you?
Hey, Copper Horse.
Diabetic ZK. Oh, love you. Okay, I got it. That sound is irritating. Right. Okay.
Copper, thank you for joining us at the end.
Good night, everybody.
Sonny, you're muted.
That feels like a very John Walton thing to say. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Steffa, Copper Horse, nice to see you, of course, as always. Tattoo you, Justice, Angel, prayers, Callie, and thank you. That's a subscriber.
Right.
There you go.
And again, if anyone wants to buy the All Gloss to That tumbler in the merch store, that's the one thing I've designed.
Hold on. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm going to mute myself.
I need that ego boost.
What did you design?
Oh, I've only contributed one or two things to the merch store. So yeah. I'm just hoping that people buy them. Callie bought one. Thank you, Callie. But I just want to be able to have bragging rights. That's going to give me the inspiration to make more things.
What was the item that you designed though? I missed what you said.
It was a tumbler that said it's got lips on it and it says I'll gloss to that.
I'll show you.
Oh, okay.
And I'm gonna do a T-shirt as well. But
very neat.
I'm pretty weird. I'm pretty OCD when it comes to design. So I've only done one or two things, and Sonny had to help me a little bit. But
you're gonna do a fitted cap?
Yes, eventually. We've got a lot of merch on there right now, but I did the tumbler right there that Callie bought.
Yeah.
So anyone that wants a lip-shaped all gloss to that,
Yeah.
tumbler that says it's a crime and shame, or a mug.
Cool.
There you go.
They came out nice.
So, anyway,
good deal.
They're not as nice as all of Sunny's stuff, and Deb's stuff, but that's the only thing I've contributed. So,
Well, don't shoot yourself down. They look nice.
Thank you. Oh, Copper Horse, awesome. The hoodie fleece came really fast, very warm, soft, fits perfect. I love it. Great. Sunny, you're still muted.
I'm just really talking to myself then, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, Copper Horse. Because I've had some feedback from other people that have received their stuff, and they're saying like the blanket and that was super soft, and the scrunchies and different things. So it's very much appreciated, you guys.
Well, and they're quality brands. I mean, in American Apparel, they're using. I mean, it's not like just generic junk material. So.
Yeah. But there's a lot of different things on here. Just check it out. I'll put up the thing one more time before we go. It's in the bio. It's in the bio link. So the last thought here, you guys, is in the bio. You can find my Twitter. You can find Aspen's Twitter. You can find our It's a Crime and Shame page. You can find my Instagram. You can find the merchandise store. You can find coffee. You can buy a coffee. You can buy a coffee. Again, we're always accepting the donations for the children for Blaine for Christmas time. Absolutely. 100% of that goes to the children, the 3 children for Christmas time. They're basically, how old was the youngest again? How old was Dominique?
He's going to be 10 years old in December.
Okay. So
and then again, of course, 50% of all the Libby Abbey merch goes to the Memorial Ballpark.
Yes, absolutely. So, it's a matter of just doing a portion of something, right? It's better than doing nothing, right? Trash channels, sit there and, say stuff like that. But anyways, I enjoy creating just because I love creating. So I just try to make different designs. Adam and, Deb, I'm sure they're going to pull out the Christmas stuff pretty soon. But yeah, these are stickers over here, guys. Those are stickers. I really do love this design that I did for this one. It just is so. It's just if you like color, like I like color. Michelle Metal Mama bought one of these. I remember, and who was holding that up? Daisy. Daisy was holding this koozie up. That's cool.
Stephanie got the blanket. So yeah.
Stephanie got a blanket and she got a big red T-shirt on there. So just go check it out, you guys. Like I said, it's in the bio link, and it's also in the description of this video. This jacket, that's a zip up one. See that one doesn't show it out in that color, but in the white, it's cool. It's the crime scene one. Sometimes it's just nice just to have a little logo instead of a big logo, because I'm not usually that way. But for some reason I really, this is a robe. Okay, you guys, this is a robe. Just if you want to. What?
Copper said you have a gifted membership to True Crime Web from me tonight.
Oh, is that what that was?
Oh, that's sweet.
Copper Horse, that was the damnedest thing. So my husband, I said, husband, what time is it? And so husband looks at my phone, and all of a sudden, he tells me the time. Oh my God, CD's still freaking here. My freaking God.
He fell asleep. I know. I'm about to.
Yeah. And so my husband says to me, you have a gifted membership or something like that from True Crime Web. And I'm not really actually sure how you did that, to be honest, because I said, no, honey, that's not what that means. And I'm like, that means that somebody got gifted a membership or something like that. I don't know. I didn't even know what it meant. And so now that you say that, because I literally just kind of brushed it off as like, no, honey, you're reading that wrong. I don't even know how somebody would do that. What do you mean? Because I'm not in the live right now. And, obviously you're reading this wrong. So Thank you for that.
But you must have popped in there. You must have popped in there at one point, so that's why it gave. That's
Well,
why.
Tell me, that's the one I got.
Yeah,
White.
that's awesome. Thank you, Copper.
So, Copper, like, how did that happen? Because, I was
Well, Copper doesn't have any control over it. You know, you gift memberships, and they assign the gifts randomly. So because you had been in the chat at one point,
literally for a couple of minutes, literally.
Even if you walk away, it'll still since you were in the chat, you're eligible to get it.
Isn't that funny? Because as soon as I was in, I just went in for a second. I looked at Steve's time to see how long they were live. You know, that's why we kind of moved the time just a little bit too, because obviously they only go usually a certain amount of time and then they kind of close it off. So I must have just gone in and gone out really, and then all of a sudden I guess I got one. Ah, that is so cool. Huh. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Anyways, you guys, let's take this off the screen. We're gonna call it a night. Thank you guys so much for hanging in there for the 5 hours and 41 minutes that some people did.
Oh yeah. Tomorrow night we will not be on this long because we'll have an early morning Monday morning, so we will not be on this long tomorrow night.
No.
We'll probably do a short hour or two live tomorrow night, and maybe just a roundup of the weekend.
Yeah, I don't really think we can ever do an hour live personally. It's hard.
Well, maybe a 2 hour live.
Yeah, don't want to be too long because we got lots of shit going on for Monday and for the Halloween. So that's why for me, I'm like, good if we even didn't do a live, to be honest with you, just so that I can prep for that stuff. But
if we just come in and do a roundup of kind of the information that's come out this weekend, get everyone ready for Monday morning, and then we'll see everyone tomorrow night and then Monday morning.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll see you for a little bit tomorrow night. Okay, guys. And other than that, love you guys. You guys take care.
Lewis, thank you.
Lewis, thank you for having me on. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it makes Lewis's time go by faster at work. He's almost gonna get home soon. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. Thank you guys for your subscriptions and the likes and all that stuff and your donations tonight. That was Tom, and there was some more. Aunt Clara did. Callie. Yeah. So if I don't see your name right now, I apologize.
Miss Dog Lover. Yeah, there were several.
Miss Dog Lover. Shoot. Whoever else.
There were several.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you guys so much. Okay, take care. And again, thank you, Copper Horse, very much. Have a great night, guys. Take care.
Justice for Libby and Abby.
Justice for Libby and Abby. Absolutely. Justice.